Tony Montana. Alex, how you doing?
J-Rock, baby.
And I got the yayo.
Oh, my Lanta.
Rock bottom.
Working on Bhutanese Shadow Garden grown Dark Evil pack. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. Yeah, that nefarious evil sorcerer moongrass, this shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot two.
Tony Montana. Fuck you. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got the yayo.
Revive me! Sweet.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Rock bottom.
what's up, bitch?
Alright, there we go. What's going on, guys? Sorry, I hit the wrong button there. I didn't mean to play the intro 3 times. What's going on, fellas? How you guys doing? Streaming my day off is a W. Yeah, it is a W, man. Shout out to you there, Brother Bear. How you guys doing? Fellas, we are here playing Urban Chaos Riot Response on the original Xbox. In today's stream, first off, it's May 24th, the last May stream of the year, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, man. Felt like May started yesterday. Anyways, hope everyone in chat is doing swell. I want to say big shout out to Nintendo, Indy, Spare Count, Kappa Cow, Lewis, man, Solaris, Nuno, what's going on? All you guys, Battlefield Nerd, how can I forget John Battlefield, Jorzo, Randy Tubman, Harvey, Servbot, Vinny, you guys are awesome. I'm on a 9-day vacation. Nice there, bro. It really does, their Nintendo. I find that as the older I get, the faster it goes by, man. It's insane. Yo, it's Chachaz. What's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by as per usual.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
So we're playing Urban Chaos Riot Response there, guys. We're playing a few other original Xbox games, and then we're hopping into the PlayStation 3. Now, before I answer any other questions, I have to tell you that, guys, I've been working on something in the background here. I resurrected my old CFW PlayStation 3, and I figured out how to overclock it. So, I have a few ideas for today's stream. I want to see if we can overclock it while playing Haze, and just see how far we can push it. But at the end of the stream, I'm going to overclock the PlayStation 3 to as far as we can do it, and we'll try to crash Grand Theft Auto 4. Because I feel like overclocking the PlayStation 3 while out trying to break GTA 4 in the way that we do it will be a nightmare. It'll probably melt, I'm not going to lie. It might nuke it, but we gotta figure it out. We gotta do it, man. There's only one way to find out. I've been melting. Yeah, me too there, man. It's crazy. In Turkey, that's craziness there, man. Alright, guys.
5,
Let's do it.
3.
My PC got the blue screen of death. Yeah, welcome to Windows, my friend. I've seen that screen more times than I like to admit, my friend.
Simulation commencing.
Absolute tomfoolery. It might melt the PlayStation 3 plastic. It probably could. Again, I've never overclocked the PlayStation 3 before, so we'll find out. Now, the only thing that sucks is that in the event that I do brick it, that would kind of be borked, because I don't have any other PS3 I can install CFW on. So I guess we'll find out. No. I personally didn't have to. I was able to reinstall Windows and that rectified it. Lewis, man, welcome back. Quick question, do I need a freemic boot card to play PS2 games online? I tried it yesterday, even didn't work with a custom DNS for COD 3. So Lewis, not everything requires freemic boot. Certain PlayStation 2 games, you don't need to have a patch. So the only reason you have to use a freemic boot card is if you're playing a patch game. A good example is like Resident Evil Outbreak. Or certain games require the game to be patched before actually playing the game, if that makes any sense. Call of Duty 3 is one of the only games I can think of that doesn't require a patch. One thing I did notice there, Lewis, is that with Call of Duty 3... Here, I gotta stop for a second. With Call of Duty 3, if you put the custom DNS in there, what you want to do is that when you hit the connect button in the multiplayer, make sure you unplug the Ethernet cable and then plug it straight in the second hit X on the controller. For whatever reason, it fixes the issue. It's really dumb, but it's all about timing with COD 3. Every Call of Duty game for that matter is like that. It's super scuffed. I don't get it. My friend, this is Urban Chaos Riot Response. This is created by the guys that made, this is by Rocksteady. The guys that made the Batman games. Almost Rios, what's going on there, man? Refought, I have played that there, Jawless Pizza. It kind of looks like a mobile game. Sorta. I did an overclock once and the screen went crazy. That's what I'm kind of hoping for the Nintendo. I know it can artifact. And I feel like with all the demands from GTA 4, it actually might break it. So I'm kind of curious to see. It's a little, our little like, science experiment, I should say. Samurai Jake, man, what's going on there, buddy? I almost called you Samurai Jack there. I caught myself, though, man. How you doing? Brazil scuffed. What's going on with Brazil, man? Oh. So yeah, guys, fun fact. This is created by Rocksteady. The same guys who made Batman Arkham Asylum. This is the game they made before that, I'm pretty sure. Kind of humble beginnings, if you ask me. It's a shame they never made a sequel to this game, because it's actually really good. Controls are a little scuffed. Yo, Servbot, what's going on there, man? I think the last time we played this was on the PlayStation 2, if memory serves me right. This game looks sick. Never played it before. Man, Almost Rios, I'm telling you right now, you definitely check it out. I used to play this a lot when I was a kid. 700, 900. Alright, cool. They're no-no. Which is like the no-go zone? Is it like 800? Because my PlayStation 3 gives me the option for 1,000. And I think 1,000 would cook it. I kind of want to find the equilibrium to where, you know, it's pushing the PlayStation 3 to its limits, but I don't want it to completely crap out within like 10 seconds of trying it. So I feel like maybe 800 to 900 would be solid. I'm not too sure. Again, I'm going to let you guys chime in when we get to that point. Because I have zero idea. Wasted. Yo, Rashid, man, what's going on there, homie? New Lego Batman game. Yeah, Nintendo, I saw that. Apparently some of the guys that worked on the Arkham series also worked on it as well. Apparently the combat, I've heard, is really good too. Probably. You can go a bit higher. That's the thing, they're no-no. I might have to water cool it. Lewis, it's completely stock. I don't know if I even clean the fans. So, I don't know if I want to prematurely cook it right now, but we'll definitely push it to its limits, man, as I say. I'm not going to push it too hard with Haze. I'll probably just increase it a tad bit to see if we can get better performance, but definitely with GTA 4, we'll definitely push it to its limits. I'm excited though, there, guys. Anyways, how you guys been doing today on this beautiful Sunday? Out of here, Solaris. That's sick there, Nintendo. Like I said, I still gotta check it out. Joyzo, I couldn't tell you there, homie. Couldn't tell you. I think it's kind of crazy. The closest thing we'll get to an Arkham game nowadays is the Lego game. You know? They made like what? They made like Suicide Squad. That game kind of bombed. And then like the Lego Batman game out of all of them is actually doing pretty decent. Pretty wild how that works. Today is my birthday at Tatsuran. Oh, nice there, Almost Rios. Happy birthday there, buddy. My birthday's in like 3 weeks myself. I'm turning into an unk there, man. I'm gonna be turning 30 years old, man. Shake my head.
Alex, how you doing?
That's all good there, man. I had so many consoles and shooters I would kill for a PC port of 911, 100%. One of the games that comes to my mind when I think of that is Bad Company 1 For whatever reason, that game never was released on PC. It was just the consoles. That in 1943 Battlefield. It's not a bad idea there, no. Like I said, I think I got this PlayStation 3 at a thrift store, and I never bothered to clean it. So I'm kind of going in blind. There's probably like a decade of dust in there. But I guess overclock it might blow it out. I don't know. One way to find out. I will say that this game is aged like fine wine. The combat is really fun. Ultimate, there's G-code. For all about that. I like how every gun's really meaty too. It feels very impactful. That's crazy rush shit. Those DLCs are kind of tricky to get installed, by the way. Just give me a heads up right now. Thankfully, there's only 2 from Modern Warfare 2, but it took me a little bit to understand how to get around, like wrap my head around it. Yo, Vibe Chaser, I really appreciate that, homie.
T-minus 30 seconds.
So, thankfully, it's really easy for the original Xbox. All you gotta do there, Vibe Chaser, I didn't make a tutorial for this, but there is in the community post that I created on Saturday. All you need to do is install what's called Insignia. And basically, Insignia works on a soft mod, and I think a stock Xbox nowadays too. But it basically restores Xbox Live services, so all you have to do is literally plug an Ethernet cable in once it's installed and play. Super easy. GG's there, guys.
Simulation complete.
They might be the rest shit. I couldn't tell. Never heard of PKGI before.
Waiting for officers to join simulation.
GG's there, guys. How about we change the map real quick?
Please select an urban combat
Let's
scenario.
do it on Plaza
Please
Helipad.
define your simulation
We'll do that for
parameters.
10 minutes? Sure. Actually, hold on. What game are we
Please select an
playing?
urban combat scenario.
Oh, it's based on the map. Never mind.
Please define your simulation parameters.
Hedgehog, what's going on there, man?
Waiting for officers to join simulation.
Fellas, join up. Oh, that's all good there, Slayers. You gotta do what you gotta do there, homie. I love how every time you die during the multiplayer match in Urban Chaos, the screen gets all statically and everything is normal as soon as you respawn. Yeah, it's really cool. I know what you mean there, Hedgehog. And one thing I love about this game, man, is the guns. One thing about modern first-person shooters is I find a lot of guns feel like pea shooters. Like, they don't seem nearly as impactful. But back then, or in this generation, every gun had a lot of punch to it. Maybe it's just the audio design or how the recoil itself, but it's definitely something you don't really see anymore in a lot of modern AAA games, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Yeah, exactly. There's more of an incentive to do that.
5.
Nuno says, if you want to push the
3,
PlayStation 3 even more to the
2,
limit, use the 60
1.
FPS patch, overclock plus 60 FPS patch. That sounds hilarious.
Simulation commencing.
We might have to. Like I said, I gotta get a stockpile of CFW PS3s if we're gonna do these little science experiments. No. Because I feel like I'm gonna cook them one by one at this rate. Yes, I saw it's Chaz. I shout out to Kobateam for that one there, man. He was talking to me about that for a few months, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm happy that he was able to play GoldenEye on the XBLA. It's such a great game, man. It's a shame it was canceled. Next time we stream, I really want to play that with him online. It'll be a lot of fun. I did their Fire Guys, matter of fact. I think that was the last time I played Urban Chaos. But yeah, guys, if you guys don't know, the original Xbox is hands down my favorite console of all time. I know it's not the, it's probably my favorite 6th gen console. I love the PS2, don't get me twisted, but the original Xbox, there's something about it. The controller, the Xbox itself, I love the graphics. Just so many great games on it. And Xbox Live is just sick, too. Most Wanted 2012. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played that since on the Vita, if memory serves me right. It's been a hot minute. Oh! Killzone? Killzone had pretty good gunplay. I will say Killzone hasn't necessarily aged well compared to other first-person shooters from the 7th gen. But I do like the fact that it's very weighty, if that makes any sense. Like, the combat has a lot of weight to it. Whereas a lot of other first-person shooters was more like arena shooter style, where you just like fly around the map and whatnot. Akin to something like, you know, Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 3 and whatnot. GoldenEye XBLA has a tournament scene, really. You know, it's funny you say it there, Fire Guy. I've always wanted to do a video where I explored unreleased Xbox 360 online games. Kind of like what Kobe Team did with that video. Bootleg PS Vita Vita. That would be cool there, Jozo. So there is a few bootleg games for the Vita. I think there's also a Gary's mod for it as well, which is really sick. I'm pretty sure San Andreas got ported over it as well, too. But yeah, definitely wouldn't mind doing that. I definitely want to lean more in towards doing some more bootleg videos. I've been craving doing those. Maybe some more PS2, PS3, 360, PS Vita, PS4, if you guys are interested in watching one of those. I don't think I made a PS4 video in like over 2 years now. But there are some bootlegs on the PlayStation 4 that are worth checking out at least. Oh, it's you over there. Oh my days. I managed to get an OG Xbox with 128 megabyte RAM upgrade. I was able to try arcade ROMs like Ghost Squad and Prototype. Yeah, you know what's funny you say that there, Vibe Chaser. As a matter of fact, there was a guy locally where I live that was selling 128 megabyte motherboard for an original Xbox. And I've been trying to reach out to him. He hasn't gotten back to me. But I would love to make a video covering unreleased original Xbox games, like the Halo 2 E3 2003 build. Or there's like a Triple X game that was never released on the original Xbox. Like, there's so much cool stuff for it. So, definitely want to get that and make a video on it. Because I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. And you guys really like that Xbox 360 unreleased video I did like 2 years ago. So, it'd be kind of a fun follow-up to that. Out of here. Yeah, it's kind of like that there, Fire Guy. If you go on AliExpress, you can find a crap ton of them. Especially like Game Boy Advance ones. And Game Boy Color as well, for bootlegs. Boom, headshot. Man, I miss that meme. You know what's crazy there, Lewis? You know that meme Chocolate Rain from back in the day, like 2007? You know it's turning 20 years old next year? It's kind of crazy. Yo, Hedgehog, I know what you're talking about there, man. It's been a hot minute since I last played this game's campaign. Guys, give me 1 second. Alright, we're good. Never mind. We are good. Just Amazon. It's wild. They're almost Rios. Like I said there, man, back in the day, it didn't feel like it was 20 years ago. I felt like it was like 15 or 10. Especially the fact that Oblivion has turned 20 years old, man. That's insane to think about. It's one thing that PlayStation 3 is 20, but Oblivion, damn, I felt like it came out like 15 years ago. It didn't feel like 20. Multimedia, what's going on there, homie? Appreciate you stopping by. The PSX, yeah, it's Chaz. I wouldn't mind importing one of those. OG Newbie, my friend, how you doing? OG, man, I saw that PlayStation 3 that you posted on Discord, and man, you're lucky. That's a really good motherboard that you bought. Like, that's probably the most reliable Slim that you can get. And the fact that you can install CFW on that is awesome, man. So congrats to you. You did it right, my friend. And I don't know if that was intentional or not, but you did really good there, bro. Magus, this is Urban Chaos Riot Response on the original Xbox. PlayStation single, exactly. I don't know if you can. I'm assuming that's not a case of Serenity. A lot of 6th-gen games didn't let you do that for whatever reason. So next round, I'll get you in. Yeah, it's a little confusing. But the thing I love about Oblivion, Sack the Hedgehog, is that it kind of reminds me of the early days of the Xbox 360. I know it came out in 2006, and that's probably why. But whenever I think of the 360, it's always Oblivion, Shadowrun, Crackdown, Our Victory, Halo 3, The Darkness. You know, that kind of core experience. The original Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, Rainbow Six Vegas, all those kind of games, man. Small Arms. You basically did their OG Newbie. You absolutely did. The only thing I gotta tell you right now is that it's definitely worth taking it apart and cleaning the fans. A lot of those PlayStation 3s, especially the fans, collect a lot of dust over a decade. And although they're pretty self-sufficient, it definitely wouldn't hurt. You don't have to replace... You could replace a thermal paste while you're at it, too. But, yeah. Anyways, man, you did really well. And you also got a great amount of games, too, there, man. So you got, like, Killzone 2, Killzone 3, Gran Turismo 5. All good places to start. I'd rather play Oblivion on the Series X than the remaster. I don't think I've ever played the remaster yet, their Serenity. Saltman, what's going on there, buddy? Hell yeah. My Xbox is refusing to connect. Servbot, what issues are giving you? Sometimes there's Servbot. Whenever that happens, I have to literally do a troubleshoot on Xbox Live and use the troubleshooter inside the XMB or the dashboard. And that usually rectifies the issue, from my personal experience. Perfect Dark Zero. Yeah, I could see that. It's another classic OG 360 game. I got a question. Has Cobatine ever played AMP3 on stream yet? That's a classic. It's like a snowboarding game. I don't know if Cobatine ever played that one before. Oh yeah, man. We'll be playing this one for the next 30 minutes tops. This is one of my favorite games on the 6th gen. It's such a great game. I never played... I think it was you there, Indy, mentioned if I ever played Urban Chaos on the PS1. And unfortunately, I never did. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 growing up. But I feel like I would have really enjoyed it if I did. OG, man, you gotta bug Cobatine to play that game. That's a classic. They were hilarious there, Henry, you two. I'm assuming that they are. The thing with the 360s, a lot of the times it's dependent on Xbox Live itself. And most of the games are like peer-to-peer, right? So there's a good chance that it still works. Yo, 2K, man, I'm on original hardware, my friend. I still gotta play Lego Batman. If I'm being completely honest there, man, I forgot that game even came out. I know 007 First Light comes out next week, and that's what got most of my attention. But, whenever it goes on sale, I'll probably check it out then. Ape Escape. I used to play that on the PSP back in the day. Nice. I saw some gameplay on YouTube there, Rare, and it looked a lot of fun. I like the fact they're utilizing like the Arkham Asylum or Arkham combat system too in Lego, which is really sick. RSMU2, I'm doing pretty good, my friend. How you doing? I really appreciate you watching my video, by the way, too. Liberty City Stories. That's still... I never actually played for Liberty City Stories before. I think I spent like 2 hours in it, but I played more of... Actually, I take that back. No, I played I got that reversed. I didn't play much of Vice City Stories, but I played a lot of Liberty City Stories in the PSP. Great game. Forza Horizon 6. You know what, OG? I gotta get myself Game Pass. Oh, man. Of course they had Denuvo. Didn't Denuvo get, like, cracked, too? So, like, isn't it just pointless at this rate? Def, man, it's so great. Vice City Stories. You know what we gotta do there, Jozo? We gotta play the multiplayer for that online. We played Liberty City Stories one time, and that was pretty bored. But I wouldn't mind playing Vice City Stories on stream. I feel like that's on the next... We'll do the next PSP stream. So, Vibe Chaser, Medal of Honor Heroes 1 actually works on the PSP nowadays, and it supports up to 32 players. The Wii version is still offline. The last that I heard, Vibe Chaser, that they're working on getting the Wii version, at least Heroes 2, back online, but it's still a work in progress. Isn't it set in Japan, too? I did their Saltron. I figured it out. So basically, all I had to do with their Saltron was extract the ISO, and then I installed the mod menu inside the game's files, and then I remade or recreated the ISO or generated the ISO, and that worked. So I have that on the CFW PlayStation 3 and on the Super Slim if the CFW craps itself. So I got a backup. But yeah, we'll be crashing the ballad tonight there, buddy. I'm super excited for that. Yeah, wasn't it supposed to be made on the PSP or whatever? It's tragic what happened to Xbox. Oh, man. What happened to your Xbox there, bro? I thought you were talking about the Xbox brand, but I'm kind of curious to see as to what happened to your Xbox. Also, guys, if you want a fun first-person shooter to play on the original Xbox or the PlayStation 2, you're looking at it right now. The campaign in this game is awesome, too. It's one of the only games I can think of back in the day that had, like, ragdoll physics in the 6th gen. Yo, Fire Guy, appreciate you there, man. I got you. Give me a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where are my manners? I got you. Don't know if it's gory. It's really bloody, though.
All day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Surfboard Charlie. That's a sight for you're a sight for sore eyes there, man. How you doing? With pleasure.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
GG. Alright guys, back up to the lobby. I'm pretty sure there we go. We got Demon in here, we got Syntax. Oh my days, we got Salty. The whole 9 yards. Let me change the map real quick here.
Please select an urban combat scenario.
Let's do warehouse.
Please define your simulation parameters.
Oh my
Waiting for
days. Here we go there,
officers to
guys.
join simulation.
Let me switch teams. Hold up. There we go. Nuking is now legal. Oh, yeah, Nintendo, it's going to take a hot minute. Guys, I should have warned you guys beforehand. If you don't have Destiny installed, definitely get it done right now, because it takes a while to install that game. No word of a lie, it takes around like 3 hours if you don't have good internet speed. Also, guys, I don't know if you know this, but Bungie is currently imploding right now. With Destiny 3 being canceled. So, because of this, I wouldn't be too shocked if by the end of the year, the original Destiny servers are offline. I know it sounds kind of crazy, but if what Jason Schreier has been saying is true, and they're laying off a lot of their staff, I wouldn't be too surprised if Destiny on like the PS3, Xbox 360 aren't sunset by the end of the year. So if you've been looking for a reason to play it, now it's time to do it. I don't know if it's being shut down there, Nintendo. I think they're just discontinuing support for it, and they're focusing on Marathon, which is a bold move, but we'll see how that pans out. Anyways, let's do it up.
5, 4, 3.
But it's a real shame.
2, 1.
It's really sad seeing Bungie implode like this because they don't deserve it.
Simulation commencing.
That ugly ass game. I still haven't played it yet. Exactly, Randy. Pretty sure I have all that unlocked already. Solaire Macaroni. Nice there, bro. Yo, Solaris, I still got that Kit Kat Tutti Frutti or whatever thing in my fridge. I might eat that later on. I had that, Solaris. I think I sent you an image of the Kit Kat Mint and the other one from Brazil. The mint one was really good, man. It's super minty. There's already a petition for Destiny 3 of over 100,000 signatures. I'm not surprised. Your Xbox had Resident Evil Exotica. Really, man, that's rare. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's considered lost media there, effing rare. Because I know there's Silent Hill Exotica, but Resident Evil Exotica, the GTA bootleg, that is very hard to find. Man, it's so good there, Solaris. My girlfriend wasn't a fan of it. She found it was too minty, but I loved it. A hater said that you're a certified yapper. What is your response? You know what? I take that with pride there, my friend. Resident Evil Exotica Ninetales. It was this old mod from like 2012. I think it was on the Tech Game or Seven Sins. But anyways, it's lost to obscurity. And no one has archived it. As a matter of fact, I think Demon, I don't know if you're in chat, I think you had gameplay footage of it at one point. Yeah, the mint's where it's at, man.
Getting shot at. Help me.
Out of your soul. I think so. Because I think the other team has machetes and we're supposed to rescue the people. I got a chainsaw too. Oh! Can I rescue this dude? Nope. Like I said, I wish I had the opportunity to try it out. Like, I think, they kind of reiterate their effing rare. My friend Demon, he had gameplay of like 30 minutes of it. I think he's the only person to archive footage of that entire mod. It's kind of crazy. So I'm hoping that one day someone finds it. It's hilarious, man. I gotta still check that out. Maybe when it goes on sale, I'll check it out then. Alex, man, what's going on? This one's for you.
Alex, how you doing?
Nope. Oh. Also, Solaris, I don't know if you know about this there, buddy, but I tagged you in the Discord about this. But I found this YouTube channel, and these guys are basically, I think they're based in either Brazil or somewhere in South America. But they've been trying to archive old GTA bootlegs from the 2000s. And one of them that they found was this one called GTA 50 Cent Edition. And I don't know exactly the origins of it, but these guys were able to restore it. Like, I guess it was lost media for a long time, but I guess it was really popular in the 2000s. But they were able to restore it recently. It's actually pretty goofy. But there's another one called Scorpion City as well, which is like, it has like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, which is kind of crazy.
Simulation complete.
Yeah, it's super cool, their Slayers. These guys have been basically going out and archiving a lot of these old like bootlegs. But they have like a huge directory of it and stuff. It's super impressive stuff. They've been even restoring a lot of them too. I guess a lot of them are broken. Like if you play, like I think one of them is, if you get to the point where in San Andreas where you have to dance on the beach. Yo, OG Newbie, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate you there, homie. I guess it breaks the game, and they've patched that, so that's kind of cool. Anyways, OG Newbie, man, thank you so much for your support. You are awesome, my friend. Enjoy that PlayStation 3, by the way. Oh, Serenity, man. Tell me about it.
Trapaholic. Make it look easy with your boy.
Red Sec. Assassin's Creed be cool, their Slayers. I really want to see what that looks like.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Playing Xbox all day.
OG, you are awesome, my friend. Keep being awesome. Thank you.
Please define your. Please
Exactly,
select an urban
man.
combat scenario.
You made the
Please
right
define
choice there,
your
OG.
waiting for officer 5,
It feels
4,
good to be back in this game
3,
100%.
2,
Serenity,
1.
growing up, I used to go to my friend's house, and he had this on the PlayStation 2.
Simulation
And we used to play a
commencing.
single-player campaign. We never played the multiplayer. But I remember all we would do is we'd always throw grenades at, like, the paramedics or, like, the firefighters. Because, like, the game had really goofy ragdoll physics. And that's all we would do is just throw grenades at them, and they would just go flying. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't think we even progressed for the first level. We just kept, like, dicking around with the game. It's kind of wild how awesome ragdoll physics were at the time. It was kind of mind-blowing. It added like a whole layer to like the gameplay, you know? Anyways. Well, core memory of Urban Chaos. Hunter the Reckoning. I've heard of that game before there, Vinny. I've never played it. I wish I did, though. I feel like I missed out on it. Didn't the Hunter the Reckoning get a sequel, or is it The Suffering? Out of here. Where's the hostage at?
Get me out of here.
Come on. Alright, follow me. Yo, Surfboard Charlie with that $2 donation. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you there, homie. What's the hardest mission in GTA in your opinion? Aye there, Surfboard Charlie. I can't think of any specific mission off the dome, but if I had to think of one right now, probably 3-Leaf Clover and Grand Theft Auto 4. That's the heist mission or whatever. It wasn't necessarily difficult, but I remember as a kid, I'd always get killed. And I'm pretty sure GTA 4, or when it first came out, there wasn't any checkpoints. So you had to restart the level over and over again. I was really upset with that. But yeah, I really appreciate the $2, man. Thank you so much. Definitely has to go to 3-Leaf Clover from GTA 4. Anyways, this one's for you there, homie. You know the drill. I saw that there, Joseph. Really cool. Pretty sure it's the same guys that made, like the San Andreas, not San Andreas, the Liberty City mod too. For Felly's Revenge or what it's called. And Sudeco Chronicles. I'm pretty sure it's the same guys that made that.
Xbox all day.
Also, do you guys know that some dude was able to port Grand Theft Auto 2's map into 3D into San Andreas on the PlayStation 2? I don't know if you guys knew about this, but this guy literally ported the map from GTA 2 into San Andreas on the PlayStation 2, and it's fully playable. It's super sick. One of the coolest mods I've ever seen on a PlayStation 2. Nice there, man. Yeah, Todd Smith. So basically, at the end of this game, you can't join session in progress, unfortunately. Oh! They got Eazy-E's game running recently. Wait, Eazy-E was in the game? Blue Tech, what are you talking about? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I can't tell if I was just a noob at the time or what, but I just recall that mission being a real pain in the ass. Probably that and the mission in GTA 4 where you're on top of, where you have to hang off the helicopter. That was also really annoying. Oh, the train mission? Oh, gee there, man. You should buy yourself a lottery ticket. Snoop Dogg made a knockoff GTA game. Are you referring to Vice City? Are you referring to True Crime Streets of LA? With the whole cheat code where you can play Snoop Dogg? I didn't realize Eazy made a game. That's wild. Was it on like the NES? Or in the Genesis? Throw grenades into the apartment. I don't think I've ever played that one before. I don't think I ever played that mission. I played GTA 3 before, of course. But I don't think I ever got to that mission. Bro, I can't tell I'm shooting the hostages or not. Oh my days. Obscure? I don't think I've ever played Obscure before. I remember seeing the box art for it, but that's another game I don't think I have any fond memories of playing it. Go. All Guitar Hero Linkin Park Edition. I've heard of that before. Those are all the Guitar Hero mods. There's so many of them too. My favorite's like Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Guitar Hero Edition. Sounds cursed. Come on, bro.
I'm right behind you.
It was Portuguese. Nice. Classic mods, man. Yeah, it's really weird, man. Fire Guy, look it up.
Get me out of here.
Destiny's first update is 8 gigabytes. Yeah, and also you also have to install the game too, don't you? Nice. Fatal Frame 2. You know what? I don't think I've ever played a Fatal Frame game before. They're Hedgehog. I can't recall if I ever played one. Same with Silent Hill. I feel like I've been missing out. Oh, Ray, you know the frame rate in this game isn't all that great on the Xbox, but it's a classic, regardless. Vinny, the only game that really freaked me out as a kid was Conker's Bad Fur Day, weirdly enough. Out of all the games that actually used to creep me out was Chucky. Not Chucky game, but Chucky in particular, but Conker's Bad Fur Day. I was scared of Conker as a kid. I don't know why.
Waiting for officers.
Like, I was scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know what it was, but I was just scared of him. It sucks because the game was great.
Please define your.
That was kind of a weird
one. Urban combat scenario.
Anyways, sewage system. Let's go.
Define your waiting for officers to join simulation.
Yeah, it was. Jack 2. I've heard that was pretty creepy. I was scared of GTA San Andreas because it kept getting killed by the ballless. That's fair. It might have been the Mighty Pooh. I think I was just scared of the squirrel itself. I don't know why. And I wish I could pinpoint as to why I felt that, but I just did. Anyways.
5, 4,
let's go.
3, 2, 1.
What's a good Jack What's a good Jack game to start with their surfboard? I've never played any of them before. The vampire level on Conker kind of creeped me out. You know what also creeped me out too was the flood in Halo CE when you first meet them. That creeped me out as a kid. Conker's good for a day. Jack one. Alright. Like I said, I know of Jack and Daxter, and I know like Jack X Combat Racing their demon, but I'm so new to the series, I don't know really where to start. Same with Sly Cooper. Halo 3 Flood, yeah. I think there was one mission in Halo 3. It's towards the end of the game where you just fight off the Flood their assault. That was really creepy. Oh, my bad, there's syntax. I didn't mean to murk you there. Come on, bro. Let's get you out of here. Half-Life Jack and Daxter mod. No, I never heard of it before. Oh my days. I don't know if he can kill hostages or not. Out of here. Yeah, it was, man. Just one of those levels that just stays in your mind. It's like a fragment in your mind that you'll never forget. I can just picture it the first time playing that. That and find the orbital in Halo C. That was really annoying too. Out of here, demon. It's basically Jack and Daxter with Half-Life 1 movement. Interesting. I know there was a Resident Evil 2 remake in the Source engine I saw recently. That was really cool. Video idea, gems that very people know of. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea there, Vinny. I can think of a lot. A really cool game there, Vinny, that comes to my mind is Frontline's Fuel of War. I don't know if you ever played that one before there, Vinny, but it was made by Chaos Studios. The same guys that made Homefront. It was super underrated, though, and had crossplay in 2008. Probably is the most modded game. Up there with like Arma or whatever. The body cam shot of the Marines encountering the Flood is still perfectly done to this day. Yeah, it was. One thing I don't like about Halo CE is towards the end of the game, it kind of felt repetitive with the environment. Like, you can tell they kind of ran out of time. That's the only thing I didn't like about Halo CE was like towards the end of the game, the environment started to get really repetitive. It almost felt like I was backtracking at times. That'd be kind of cool there, Jozo. Wii bootlegs is definitely an untapped potential. I feel there's a lot for the Wii. The GameCube would be kind of neat. Even the DS. Vibe Chaser, I did, as a matter of fact. It's kind of crazy, because if you play Resistance Burning Skies... excuse me. If you play Resistance Burning Skies, and you play Black Ops Declassified, they're almost the same game. It's like a reskin. But Burning Skies multiplayer, although it was flawed, it was a lot of fun. I liked it. Howard Victory in the Wii. Quake was huge. Unreal Tournament, Quake, Tribes was also big in the PC scene. Halo CE, oh my days. Marathon in the 90s. That was a little before my time, but I know it was popular. Urban Terror, that was a popular mod. Best of modding. Speaking of which, how you doing, my friend? Super Mario Galaxy, exactly. Surfboard, shout out to that.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox
Oh my
all
days
day.
are these.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Let's see what else we got. Pistol and Shoddy. Marathon isn't a 90s game according to modern gamers. Yeah. Kind of crazy to think there's people that just think Marathon's a new IP. Kind of wild how that franchise basically got overshadowed because of Halo. That's another game we got to play on the Xbox 360. I'm pretty sure you can play that online. Like the 360 port of it. Oh my days. Exactly, man.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Yo, Mud, man, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much there, homie. Concord share the same fate as Concord? Yeah. Wait, what? I think, are you talking about Marathon? Because I think Marathon might have a bit more legs than Concord has. I think Marathon probably has a year left until they discontinue support of it. And that's being... I think that's putting it nicely. I think I might be a little optimistic when I say that. Best of modding, I'll try there, buddy. No guarantees, because I don't know when it's going to shut down, right?
Getting shot at. Help me.
Oh my days.
I'm under fire.
Let's go. Well, that's the thing with Surfboard. I wanted to play Marathon, but the thing with me was that if I wanted to spend that kind of money, I don't want to spend $50, $60 on a game and then find out it's shutting down next week. Especially how Bungie's going right now. Like, that's got me concerned, man. It'll close tomorrow? Bomb, bomb, bomb. I'll see when I believe it. Someone made a PS2 version of Last of Us. Do you know exactly? Is it like a mod for a game? I'm assuming that it is. Jorzo, if you have any videos or any links to that, post it in the Discord. I'd love to check that out. I wish my OG Xbox HDMI cable didn't work. Native hardware would be so much fun. It really is there, man. Salt, if you go on AliExpress, you can find an HD adapter. It's like an HDMI adapter for the original Xbox. That's what I'm using right now for like 20 bucks there, bro. Absolutely OG movie. We'll probably do like an 11-hour stream dedicated to playing PlayStation 3. I'm pretty sure it comes out around the same time as GTA 6, though, doesn't it? The same week. GG.
Simulation complete.
Marathon's 9K on PC right now. It's doing alright. I think there's more people on PC than there is console, too. Last I heard.
Waiting for officers to
It is their Battlefield, John Battlefield. How you doing? Actually, as a matter of fact, John Battlefield, man. This one's for you there, buddy.
Please select an urban combat scenario.
All right, let's do Newton Town Square.
Please define your simulation parameters.
We'll do 2 more games there, guys. Let's
Waiting
go.
for officers to join simulation.
Does the OG Xbox HDMI even improve the resolution? So it upscales it technically. I mean, look at it on screen right now there, Fire Guy. That's what I'm using, and I'd say it does a decent job. It's not perfect, but it's all right. I got you there, Battlefield nerd. Wait for it.
I'm Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
J-Rock, baby.
Fuck you. Alex, how you doing?
How do I force my OG Xbox to connect against its will? Wait, what? Serbot, man, you gotta run the Xbox Live troubleshooter first there, buddy. That usually rectifies a lot of your issues. They're diamond a dozen, they're salt. I know what you mean, man. Oh, yeah, 1942 is dope.
Alex, how you doing?
Go on the Xbox dashboard. Go where it says Xbox Live. There's Serbot. There's a troubleshooter in there. That too, there's salt. Thank you. All right, guys.
5.
Let's do it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Serenity, man. This game's awesome.
Simulation commencing.
Exactly. Wouldn't want it any other way there, man. Sick of these GTA 6 trailer 3 leaks. There's a guy betting online like €1,000 that's gonna drop Tuesday. I don't think it's gonna happen. This time last week there, guys, I was all hyped up. But man, I'm low on copium right now there, bro.
Oh no!
I've been burnt too many times.
Control of the area.
The Sonic Rivals PSP menu font is so oddly specific. I think June. I mean, Take-Two said the marketing's going to start in the summertime, right? And it's not the summer. But I feel like in the next 2 months, like 2 months from now, we're going to see a lot of GTA 6 stuff. I feel like they're going to be marketing within like 4 months before its launch, and it's going to be huge. Yeah, exactly. We've been waiting for like over a decade. We can wait a few more months. If they even do that. Well, that's just it. And the guy that's predicting that's going to drop Tuesday was the first one to call out the Best Buy leak and saying that was fake. So who knows, man? Maybe he's onto something. Yo, Chris, I really appreciate that there, man. You said, I'm better from all the stomach flu, and your streams was medicine. Thank you, dude. You should become a doctor because I think you heal people in a funny way. I appreciate that, man. I don't know if I'm if I ever have the gonads to become a doctor, but I do appreciate the fact that I made your day better there, man. Hope you stay well. Stay hydrated too, man. Drink a lot of water. That helps a lot. Trust me, you got this. Oh! I was gonna say there, Battlefield nerd. You're absolutely right. Sirbot, I can't tell you on top of the dome there, man. You gotta ask ChatGDP for that one. Oh my days. Maybe State of Play. Yeah, so this is the thing there, guys. This guy is saying, so State of Play is on June 2nd. We know that for right now. But this guy is predicting that we're going to get a trailer on Tuesday, and then a week later, Rockstar might have something to show at State of Play. And you guys got to remember, State of Play is also being broadcasted in a theater this time around. And it's 90 minutes long. So, something big is going to be announced there, in my opinion. But we'll see. They better not be trolling. I hope not, man. Battlefield nerd, I feel like they're kind of building up the hype, because there's a lot of hype towards GTA 6, especially last week. And going into next week, I think May 26th, the original release date, is also next week too. Yeah, it's on Tuesday. So there's a good chance they might announce something GTA 6 related.
Area is under our control.
Did you see that the PlayStation 6 will be backwards compatible with PS4 games? I'm not too surprised. Last I heard, there's a lot of people still playing the PlayStation 4. It make a whole lot of sense for them to keep supporting it, at least in backwards compatibility. Oh, Mr. Caffeine. Oh, man. That guy, oh, dude, that was so cringe back in the day. Remember watching that on G4 Tech TV there, Battlefield nerd. Even when I was 15, I thought that was my bad true. Oh, my bad there, Kai. A ton. Shit ton. E3 was sick. Chris says, do you think Xbox is better than the PlayStation 2? I mean, like the... Ooh, Chris, it really depends. Growing up, I didn't have a PlayStation 2, so if you asked me when I was 11 years old, I would have said Xbox all day, any day. After spending time with both consoles, I gotta say there, man, I think they're equally as good. I think the PlayStation 2 had better exclusivity, but the Xbox original had better online games, in my opinion. You really can't argue between Halo 2 versus Killzone. Let's be honest, Halo 2 is superior. Oh my days. And rightfully so. But the only thing that sucks there, Indie, is if they don't include a disc drive with the PlayStation 6. Because in that way, you're forced to rebuy all your PlayStation 4 games, which I can absolutely see Sony taking that angle. Yeah, I noticed that there, Rex. I mean, it makes a lot of sense considering this is made by Rocksteady, right? The same guys that made the Arkham series. It's a shame this game never got a remaster or like a re-release on Xbox Live Arcade back in the day. I can definitely see myself playing this game. Oh my days. I hate how Microsoft updated the Xbox 360 to promote the new console. Yeah, it's kind of offsetting. It's kind of a, yeah, I don't know how to describe it. It's very, it's kind of weird. It's kind of surreal, but it makes a lot of sense. They have to promote their console at the end of the day. So I can see why they did it. Very insane. They're putting all their eggs in that basket for Marathon. And if I'm being completely honest, I don't know if that's the best option. I think making Destiny 3 would have been smarter. But then again, I don't have access to raw data or analytics to support that argument. It seems to me the community's response, they really want Destiny 3. They don't want Marathon. But at the end of the day, it's also Sony and Bungie, so who knows how much money they invested in Marathon. If it's not making their money back, then cuts have to be made. Who knows? It's one of those things. It looks like to me, Bungie might implode in the next year. They might not be a thing. It might be like Monolith, man. May rest in peace. Or Bluepoint. Grand Theft Auto 6 fans looking like Half-Life 3 levels of hopium. Yeah. There's still hope that when the Steam Machine does get like a release date, Half-Life 3 will launch and coincide with it. And I feel like that might be the case or might not be the case. We have yet to see it. Acid 100%. I'm pretty sure they invested over $2 million in Marathon. I'm glad that they're kind of course correcting and they're focusing on single player exclusives right now. And not this whole live service endeavor, because I feel like they're just wasting billions doing that. Yeah, it was complete ass, man. And the problem with Concord is that fundamentally the gameplay was solid, but the game was just so uninteresting from a gameplay standpoint. Which is insane, man. It's very unprecedented. You imagine working on a game for 6 years of your life, 7 years, just get shut down 2 weeks later. That's brutal, man. I know I roasted the game in that video back in the day, or like back in the day, it was like 2 years ago. But still, I feel bad for the developers. Highguard? Yeah, Highguard even had more of a monumental lead up to it. It'd be announced at the Game Awards and everything. Yeah, Jeff Keighley's saying that people are going to eat their own words and everything, like they're going to accept apologies on Twitter, or he's going to accept apologies on Twitter and whatnot. It's crazy. Francisco, what's going on there, man? Yeah, I think it was free to play. It probably would have had more legs. I still think it would have been shut down if I'm being honest, or Acid, but it probably would have lasted like a 6 extra months. The original character designs they had for Concord, they should have stuck with that. I don't know why they pivoted. And all the Highguard devs, all they had to do was make a new Titanfall. That's all they had to do. Golden opportunity there. It's really oversaturated. Let's be honest, the crowd that's playing, you know, Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, I don't know if you can consider Marvel Rivals as a hero shooter, but they're not going to be playing anything else outside of those teams. You know, they don't need, like, Concord, they don't need Highguard, they don't need any of that, man. They're just going to play Overwatch, they're going to stick to playing Overwatch. It's kind of like the Battle Royale scene. You know, you can try compete like what they do with RedSec with Battlefield. I think you might have a lot of fans go from like Warzone to like RedSec, but let's be honest, most people are gonna go back to Warzone because that's what they know. It's already established, kind of like Fortnite or Apex. I'd rather Duke Nukem remaster. Yeah, me too, there, man. Gearbox has got to resurrect that franchise. But Boa, man, what's going on there, homie? Hey, yo.
Alex, how you doing?
Duke Nukem Forever, you know what, man? Nowadays, it's not that bad, but back in 2011, it was a disappointment, considering how long people have waited for that game. And the problem with Duke Nukem Forever is that if it was released in 2007 or 2006, it would have been perfectly acceptable. But by the time it released, it was so dated. Like, the game itself, like, the jokes, I mean, depending on who you ask, they either landed or they didn't land. But the gameplay itself felt like something ripped out of 2006. And like I said, if they released it in 2007, I think it would have been way better received. I'm glad that we finally got the chance to play it, despite if it's considered flawed or not, but I enjoyed it. And going back to it now, like, the single player is pretty creative. You don't really have games like that anymore. What's my favorite PlayStation Vita game? Off the Dome, favorite Vita game? Oh, man. Uncharted Golden Abyss was a lot of fun. Killzone Mercenaries would have to be my favorite, though. It's kind of cool, they're Rebel. I don't know if you ever played the game Modern Combat on iOS, but kind of reminds me of a gun ripped out of that, there, Rebel. Yeah, Acid, I'm pretty sure you can play online on it, too. Pretty sure Demon in my game here played it one time on his channel. It'd be kind of cool to run that up. Brothers in Arms, yeah! Yo, Patrick, do you remember back in like 2012 we got an announcement with that 4-player Brothers in Arms game? It was like all cartoon cel-shaded, kind of like akin to Borderlands, if memory serves me right. I'm pretty sure outside of an E3 trailer, we never heard anything of it. It'd be kind of cool to see that like leak one these days. Yeah, Fire Guy, like I said, it's a game that's dated. But I think there's a certain charm to it, and you just don't get games like that anymore. You really don't. Even if they remaster it, I feel like they would censor the hell out of the game. Me too there, man. Me too. Yeah, I was gonna say they're 6'4". You know, things are peak. We're looking for a Duke Nukem Forever remaster. Ricochet, yeah, we gotta get Valve back on board on that one. I've never actually played Ricochet before. I know it's a very obscure Valve game, though. Why does this remind me of Rainbow Six Vegas? That's a great question. It's probably something to do with the lighting. Ninetales, 100%. I would love to see... If you ever watched that movie's Grandma's Boy, I don't know if you ever watched that one, but there's a game that was actually called Demonic that was featured in that movie, but it was actually in development while they're making that movie and making the game. And I never saw the light of day, but it'd be really cool to cover that in a future video. Doc Martens, no. I'm more of an aesthetics guy. Asics, or yeah, Asics, that's it, not aesthetics. Oh my days. Yeah, George Broussard. I watched Matt McMuscle's video on it. He did the one on his What Happened video there, Far Guy. It's kind of crazy how that guy went on like wild goose chase for like every brand new engine for like over a decade. And I'm pretty sure Duke Nukem Forever 2001 was like, what, 80% complete? And then he just canceled it because he wanted to swap over to a different engine? Like, this is crazy. And I'm pretty sure at one point during Duke Nukem Forever's development, the game that we eventually played, I'm pretty sure a lot of the 3 Realms guys were making it in their bedroom, or their basement, of their houses, or like their garage. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, shout out to Matt McMuscles there, man. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I love his What Happened series. It's a style at the time, as he says. Him and Stop Skeletons from Fighting. Both of those cool. Have you ever had G Fuel? I've never had G Fuel before. Which game do you want to see a movie based on? Triple X, man, with Vin Diesel. That would have been sick. Well, that's the thing there, Acid. It's like whenever a new engine would get introduced in the scene, George would basically stop development of Duke Nukem and pivot towards that. It was kind of crazy. And that's the E3 build, if I'm not mistaken, right there, Ninetales? Oh, my bad. Oh, my days. Resis, I fully agree. Like I said, if they remastered this game on the Xbox 360 or even the Xbox Series X and added 16-player multiplayer, it'd be really fun. Yeah, that would be sick there, man. I know what you're talking about. Or even the Dreamcast, if that's even possible. Playing Zombies Portable on a Dreamcast would be awesome. What modern games do you play off-stream? Do you play full retro? So I play both, the Melatonin. As of lately, I've been playing a lot of Ready or Not. I really enjoy that game. I've been trying to get into Requiem right now, Resident Evil. I might get First Light, still debating on that. But in terms of retro, I've been playing a lot of like bootlegs lately. That's really it. Do people still play Red Dead Online? Last I heard, people still did. It's not nearly as popular versus GTA Online, of course, but there still is a community. I wouldn't mind playing that on like an Xbox One stream or something like that. Oh my days. I was online, found my PS2 might be failing. Damn, they're rebel. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 on the PS3 is still very active. Same with GTA 4. I might there, man. Actually, as a matter of fact, you know what's weird? I never played for Resident Evil 7 and 8. So I might start with Resident Evil 7 and make my way up. Rebel, either that's your PlayStation 3 overheating or your PS2 is about to crap out, man. Hate to see it. Ram Ranch Redemption. such a bork-ass song. Ram Ranch. These games, play with subscribers are it's basically first come, first serve when it comes to these games. They're melatonin. I try to play at least an hour each game so it gives everyone an opportunity to try it out. But yeah, it's basically whoever can connect first. I'm not a PlayStation 3 doctor there, bro, but it sounds like to me it's either one or the other. One way to find out, man. This will probably be our last game there, Salt. Appreciate it, though. Yo, Gamer, what's going on there, man? EverQuest, yeah, Kings for Kings, absolutely. EverQuest Online Adventures on the PlayStation 2 is one of the most impressive games I've ever played on the platform. The fact that they even got an MMO to work on a PlayStation 2 in 2003 is mind-boggling. You guys gotta remember, like, that game is on the same level as World of Warcraft, and they pulled this off in 2003.
Simulation complete.
Like the Xbox, you had Phantasy Star Online. That was pretty cool, but it wasn't nearly the same degree, like a scale. Like, EverQuest was really cool on the PlayStation 2. I highly recommend checking it out. What do you guys think? Should we do one more quick game, or should we hop over to Strikeout?
Please define your simulation.
You know what?
Parameters.
I take that back. One more quick game. Let's do one more game.
Please select an urban combat scenario.
We'll do on 43rd
Please
Street.
define your simulation parameters.
All right.
Waiting for officers.
One more
to
time
join
like Daft Punk. You got it.
simulation.
Yep, it should work. I even use an HD installed. So I appreciate you there, man. I'll give it 2 more minutes. Truck mode.
Please define.
I think we have.
Please select an urban combat scenario.
Yeah, I think Eastside Docks. We'll do
Please
that.
define your simulation. Waiting for officers to join simulation.
Pro Gamer, this is on Insignia. Yep. Spikeout. Never played it before. Be like that, they're spare. I remember my PlayStation 4 had overheating issues in the final years of me using it. Do you find that the PlayStation 4 is more reliable or less reliable compared to the PlayStation 3? I have a factory launch PlayStation 4 that still works. So I don't know if it's like an exception to the rule or what. It could be. You know what also is pushing it to the limit? That I have heard. Smash cards. That'd be kind of cool. Stubbing their toes. Alright, they're drawing Battlefield. I'm down for that. Sometimes I cook eggs on my PlayStation 4. Didn't Ryan Mystic cook like a steak on his PS4 Pro? That's not that bad. It ran an extension cord. That's wild, man. Yo, Hassan, what's going on there, buddy? How you doing? We'll give it 1 more minute there, guys. Fans were at 100%. It'd be like that sometimes, or Salt. It'd be like that. George Foreman Grill Pro. Yeah, shout out to Mystic. I'm pretty sure he made a video a long-ass time ago of him cooking a steak on it. Outlast, I know the group Outcast, but Outlast, I've never played it before. I've heard of it. Always wanted to play it there, Vinny. For the PS4 and the PlayStation 5, that's crazy. Yeah, shout out to Mystic, man. I consider that guy the unofficial representative of PlayStation on YouTube. Alright, guys, let's start this up.
5, 4, 3.
It'd be like
2,
that sometimes, our surfboard. It'd be like that. It's not a bad idea. Yo, Rebel, man, I found out yesterday about my Ford Fiesta, the AC stopped working there, man. It's the worst feeling in the world. Every car that I've owned had AC that broke, man. It sucks. This is the only car that actually worked for like a hot minute for AC, and all of a sudden just stopped working, so I don't know if it has to be recharged or what. Why does Mystic say his full name but Mock doesn't? Oh, man. Different preferences, my friend. Different preferences. Each their own. I don't know how else to describe it. Yo, Dawn, what's going on there, man? Yeah, it blows chunks. I mean, nothing like having a window can't fix, right? But still. I would imagine there, man, Rebel, at least I live next to an ocean, so it's somewhat chill. Imagine if down the south you don't have anything like that. Works in the Ranger, but I lose 10 miles per hour. Yeah. It's funny, even if Fiesta was like that too, despite being turbocharged and like running at 2. It'd run like shit with the AC in it. Do you know that Greg Hastings Tournament Paintball is really a fun game on the OG Xbox? I believe it, there, gamer. I played it on the PlayStation 2 like 2 weeks ago. It was a ton of fun. Those old Greg Hastings games were so much better than like the PlayStation 3 and the Wii follow-up. And the soundtrack is sick too. Out of here, Demon. I'm gonna tase Demon. Watch this. Out of here. I live in the tropical parts of the southern states, and it's effing hot. Yeah, I would imagine. Like Rebel, man, I went to like a city that was away from the ocean, up here in Canada, and it was like 35 degrees, and I thought that was hot. I can only imagine out in the south. Dave Meisters, man, Dead Space 2's multiplayer is awesome. Unfortunately, I can't play it. No longer works, my friend. I hope it gets revived, because that game was a real cute holiday, I guess. Out of here, Demon. Watch this. Oh. Digital Foundry uploaded. What did they upload? Sure can, they're pro gamer. I used to play Driver 3. My brother used to had like a Power Thin Lizzy album, and like Jimi Hendrix uploaded to the Xbox hard drive. I used to listen to that in Jet. It was so much fun there, man. PS5 running PS3 RPSC3 runs Linux at 4K 60 FPS. Damn, I gotta get myself a custom firmware PS5. I wish I could use my existing one, but I've updated it. So. But I gotta find myself one of those. Because I would love to do a video like covering, like converting a PS5 into a Steam machine. It'd be really cool. Out of here. Oh yeah, I've heard of that too, they're Nintendo. I'm kind of hoping I can find some old stock, but considering just how expensive it is, man, aye. Yo, Don, thank you so much for that $2 donation there, bro. Check out my new website, Second Earth Live. This is your stream website, right? Let's check this out. Appreciate the $2 donation there, homie. Oh, fuck yeah there, man. Nice. I like the Discord integration. That's cool. Fuck yeah there, man. I appreciate the support too, man. Thank you. I got you. Hold up.
Trapaholic, make it look easy, you boys.
Rogue advertising. Appreciate that, man. That's cool as shit. I still can't get over how you built that site, man. Like, in the back of my mind, whenever I thought of building your own streaming site, I always thought you'd need like a huge server farm or whatever, but I didn't realize it was that easy. Well, not easy, but at least you can actually do it yourself, you know? I didn't realize you could just set up that way. I thought you need more infrastructure and whatnot, so shout out to you for doing that, man. It's crazy. Orbit OS. Oh, you're talking about the PlayStation. Is it the PS4 OS there, Ninetales? We gotta do it. I haven't used Linux in a hot minute, man, but I definitely wouldn't mind trying it out. It's like being able to stream on my own website means I can play like music, copyright music, and we can like watch movies and stuff. It'd be super sick. PlayStation 3 emulation on a PlayStation 5 Linux. That's where it's at there, 6'4". Like I said, I gotta find one for like somewhat cheap. If I go to like a pawn shop, I feel like I might be able to find a PS5. The thing that sucks though is that a lot of PlayStation 5s have gone up in value. So like finding a cheap PS5 is like a needle in a haystack nowadays. Even one that can even run custom firmware on top of that. I feel like the majority of them have been updated. But I digress. Yo, RIP, thank you so much for the $1.49 donation, my friend. Yo, how you doing, my friend? RIP, this one's for you there, homie. RIP with the Grizzlies, man. Oh, 19 months. Nice there, man. Thank you so much, bro. Yo, Drizzy Drake's about to go nuts through there, bro. One more time. Salt has donated $2. Salt, man, I really appreciate you and RIP and Dawn the Second for your donations. You guys are awesome. I got you guys. Hold up. We gotta break the soundboard there, chat. Give me a second. Yes, I've seen Kangaroo Jack. That's some like 2000 shit right there, man. That's that movie with Anthony Anderson, right? The guy from Scary Movie or whatever.
Playing Xbox all day. Playing Xbox all day.
Playing Xbox all day.
Yo, what's up? 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 Fix your face.
What all? I think so. They're RP. Your guess is good as mine. Didn't he like quote the Nintendo Switch in one of his tracks recently or whatever? Roj, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. Star Citizen officially received $1 billion USD in fan funding. Isn't that game still in early access for like the past decade? OG newbie, I used to go to school with a guy that was really obsessed with Star Citizen. And if you had any criticism towards that game, he went out of his way to like defend it. Like it was almost like a religion. It was crazy there, man. I've heard their fan base is very, very dedicated to the cause for Star Citizen. But yeah, I've yet to play it.
Simulation complete.
But I remember like saying, isn't that game in early access? And Buddy went on like an hour tangent about how that's a good thing. And I was like, all right, man, just chill. So anyways.
Waiting for officers to join simulation.
Sounds like EVE Online players. I've heard that too. They're smooth. I've heard the same thing. Anyways, GG's there, guys. Time for some Spikeout. Let's do it. Give me 1 second. I gotta restart the old Xbox here. Alrighty. Alright, so I've never played Spikeout before, and I'm pretty sure it's a beat-me-up game, kind of like a Streets of Rage or whatever. Yeah, GG's there, Todd. Appreciate you stopping by. PS3 to Infinity has said the most truest thing in chat. I have all the PlayStation 3 games for tonight. Yo, shout out to that, man. This one's for you.
Where's my snare? I have no snare. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face. Not to give a fuck.
I think it's like 4 players. I could be wrong, though. Also, guys, if you see on screen, this is not an emulator. This is an original Xbox. This is using an HDMI adapter I got off AliExpress. It's actually solid. I don't know if that's upscaled or what, but it looks great. Would highly recommend. Yeah, man. It's like 20 bucks or 30 bucks there, RIP. I want to do, man, I want to get the 128 megabyte Xbox upgrade. I think you can play a lot of games like 1080i or whatever. Or like 720p with Halo 2, which would be sick. The Mockbox Duke, exactly, Battlefield nerd. John Battlefield, man, I'm using a Duke controller right now. 100%. This game looks badass. Spikeout Battle Street. Supposedly this game is like 300 bucks online or whatever. Hef Project, what's going on there, homie? Beautiful. I do. Pro Gamer, that's my first introduction to Counter-Strike, as a matter of fact. I invested $60 in Star Citizen in 2013. I've been patiently waiting. You're like patiently waiting like 50 Cent there, man. It's crazy because I remember being in high school and hearing about that game on Kickstarter. And man, I almost got gray in my beard and it's still not released. And I don't know if it'll ever be released at this rate. Zack the Hedgehog, I didn't even know this game existed until I saw it on the Insignia website. Super sick. So I have no idea what to expect, but I'm excited.
How to see the map.
Oh, it's kind of like an arcade cabinet. This is cool.
Start. Gate. Player.
I'd love to see it. Imagine if all those early Star Citizen investors bought Bitcoin instead. I was gonna say, man. Oh, you got disconnected? Shit, alright. Solaris, are you using emulator or are you using original hardware? Like how we're all the same character. This game's sick. Where do I find an original Xbox? My friend, go to a thrift store or a game store where you live. You play with Salted just now? Alright, that's weird. Glad to say I invested $0 in Star Citizen. Yeah, me too there, buddy. The pretty pink pant punked. Dave Meister, I did not see your comment. Would you mind typing it again? I'm currently kicking some ass right now. Can we fight each other? Wait, we can grab each other? Hold up. Let's try that again. How do I grab people? This is sick.
Special item.
And the music from the loading screen in this game sampled Sonic Adventure 2. Seriously. Well, yeah, it's made by Sega, so that makes a lot of sense. It feels like I'm playing an arcade cabinet game right now. Yo, Vinny, this is Strikeout on the original Xbox. Rebel, it'd be like that, man. I'm glad it was just dust. Let me tell you right now, replace it in a PS2, you can get Sketch. Jimbo, man, this is called Strikeout Battle Street on the original Xbox. Highly recommended. This game kicks ass. Oh my days.
Here comes the boss.
When the Rockstar Stay of Emergency is this game? It looks like it, doesn't it? Yo, OG Newbie, thank you so much for donating 11 months there, man. I really appreciate that, man. I don't know why I didn't pop up on screen here, but I saw it in chat and I appreciate you, homie. I got you. Give me 1 second there, OG. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. Or the continued support, I should say. Watch this.
Make it look easy, boys.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
OG Newbie, you are awesome, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you so much again. You are awesome. Obsession movie. Never watched it. What do you guys think of that game Mixtape? I know you guys were talking about it one time on stream. I looked it up. I'll be honest, I don't know how that game is getting like Game of the Year awards. I don't know if it's like a 10 out of 10, but it doesn't really look like a video game, if I'm being honest. It's like an interactive movie. Something akin to like Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or whatever. God Hand on the PlayStation 2, I have it. I owe it to myself to play it though. Wait, can you pick up weapons off the ground? Hold up, how do you do that? How do I pick up that wrench? Where was it? Nope. It's at a mixed reception right now. That I've heard. I know iGen gave it a 10 out of 10 or whatever. Press down. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Can I throw this guy over the guardrail right there? Let's see. He got knocked out. Damn, man.
Break the gate.
GG's. Alright, let's go.
Area 2.
How do you make a game called Mixtape without any hip-hop in it? Good question, man. They give Mouse PI for higher 6 because there's too much cheese. They give that game a 6 out of 10, but they give Mixtape 10? Come on. Mouse PI was really original. That was a cool-ass game. I don't know why you get that 6 out of 10. That's mad disrespectful. I haven't played the game, but it looks really unique. We need more games like that. It's backed by the 5th richest man in the world, Larry Ellison, aka the owner of Oracle. Really? The game looked kind of pretentious, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'd play it. Yuji Naka. I can't fight for New York Grid, but definitely they're mid. I was gonna say they're smooth. I mean, the art style is pretty cool, I guess. Alright, press down. Bro, we keep touching each other, man. What's going on here? Demon, I'm pressing down and nothing is happening, my friend. Down the D-pad? Nope. Now I'm sprinting. $40K from the Australian government. Yeah, I forgot that was made in Australia. Like I said, I don't know if I want to judge it because I've never played the game myself. I don't think it's fair. I just can't see myself playing it. No disrespect if you guys like it. More power to you. Yeah, I've heard that too. It's a lot of interpretation of what people thought the 90s was, but they didn't actually experience the 90s to know that. Again, it's like if I made a game about the 90s. Like, I didn't really experience the 90s. I wouldn't really have much to say about it. Feels like a rage bait game. I think the art style is pretty cool. I like how the animation's kind of like stop motion. If that makes any sense. It's bumped like one of the Pixar's movie cars.
Area 3.
GG's, guys. Mr. 10, this is a strikeout, my friend. Strikeout battle zone to be more specific.
Fight.
Was unneeded. Like I said, I still gotta check it out there, Ninetales. Some of the people who raided Mixtape were blatantly bought with gifts and shit. Yeah, you think it was paid? Like I said, I feel like I gotta at least play like an hour of it to have an opinion on it. Alright, where the hell did you guys go? I see seagulls. Where'd you guys go? Oh, you're over here. Oh!
Watch yourself.
This game was an infinite wealth. What the hell's that? Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Oh shit, I never played that. I didn't realize that was a Yakuza game for the longest time. I still gotta play the Yakuza series, my friend. I know that's Sega, so it makes a lot of sense, considering this is also Sega as well. If I had to choose their Battlefield nerd, I would have chose Mouse. Imagine if that got Game of the Year, the Rebel, at the Game Awards. That'd be so fun. Digital man, what's up, bro? Oh my days. Game over. Fiona, here we go. You need to hold down and press X or triangle to pick up weapons. Alright. I'll try it next time I respawn. You always play the weirdest game. Nelson, I always go for the weirdest stuff there, buddy. I have an affiliation for cool, quirky crap. Reminds me of one of the Yakuza games, Ninetales. This is created by Sega. So I wouldn't be too surprised if some of the developers that worked on that game worked on this as well. Alright, character selection. I'm gonna play as Jackal. This guy looks sick.
Jackal.
Yeah, let's turn friendly fire on. Why not? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. GG's.
Spiker's Camp. How to see the map. Start. Gate. Player. Fight. Break the gate.
Alrighty, what are you guys talking about?
Fight.
Haze got a 6.2 from iGym, but gave Mixtape a perfect 10 out of 10. Shake my head. Yeah, shake my head indeed. How could they disrespect John Haze like that, man? That game was a monumental release. That was Game of the Year 2008. Oh yeah, the Cuphead tutorial, I remember that. That was embarrassing, man. It's a perfect 11 out of 10, let's be completely honest here, man. No other game lets you, like, snort nectar quite like Haze, man. Oh! Out of here. This is actually low-key one of the best games we've played on Insignia so far. This is a lot of fun.
Here comes the boss.
Oh, I love the cheesy guitar solo in the background, man. It just adds to it. It's perfect. Most played game at the moment? Oh, jeez Louise. Probably Grand Theft Auto 4, really not. If we're talking about modern games, it's probably Ready or Not. I love Ready or Not.
Break the gate.
Out of here. Okay, so Dave Meiser says, "Hey Mog again, I heard that both OG Dead Space and Dead Space 2 won't work on computers with 10 plus cores. I wouldn't be too surprised there, buddy. A lot of those Windows XP 7, 8 era games don't always work well with Windows 11, unfortunately." Brother got bone. Damn, there's Caesar. Caesar, my friend, how you doing? Hopefully today gets better there, buddy. The voice kind of reminds me of John St. John. The guy who voiced Duke Nukem, right? Probably was. Which is a huge no-no on YouTube, really. Like I said, they're Cedric the Hedgehog. I think it's a little suspect, that kind of review. And I read the comments, man, people are calling them out for it. But even on, like, its Steam page, there's a lot of positive reviews, so I don't know what to believe, man. It seems very decisive. I do think that they definitely disrespected Mouse PI, though. Giving that game a 6 out of 10 is a damn shame. It seems to be really well made. And really original, too. We need more games like that. Thoughts on Microsoft finally dropping the ball on Windows 10? I think that's ridiculous there, man. I still have Windows 10 on my old laptop. And I don't know if it's safe to use it or not, but, man,
comes the boss.
I don't like Windows 11 at all. I wish we could go back to XP. Or even Windows 7 for that matter. entertaining target audience, yeah, so be it. If you like it, what you like, man. I can't argue against that. Well, that's just it, man. Yo, Bird and Fisherman, what's going on? Yo, Bird, you ever played this game before? I'm switching the legs. Wish me luck, yo, man. More power to you, my friend. Seriously, they're Ninetales. For me, it's like the polar opposite.
Fight.
It's crazy because IGN used to have like power back in the day, man. Remember back in the 2000s, IGN reviews were well respected. But I don't know what happened, what the fall off occurred from their RIP. Hold up. I used to listen to like a lot of IGN reviews and Screw Attack as well, or game trailers. Sir, Burton Fishman, this game's like an arcade cabinet game on the Xbox. I don't think it's on the PlayStation 5, though, buddy. GameSpot versus IGN was like Blood versus Crips. Basically, man, it'd be like that. GameSpot, they have had some interesting takes. I remember back in the day there, man, a guy at GameSpot, the guy that owns Giant Bomb, he reviewed Kane Lynch Dead Man and basically said the game was shit at the time, and he actually got fired for it. Because I think they're doing a promo on their website for it and whatnot, and he got fired for being honest about the game. It's just a shame they're a rebel. And the thing is, we need more games like Mouse PI because it's original and the fact they take something different. Like, there's no other game quite like Mouse PI in terms of its art style. And quite honestly, games like that always stand out, and it should. They should be successful because of that. Taking risks. Exactly, man. You play The Last of Us. I've played all of them there, dude. I played Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 there, dude. Jeff Gertzman. Yep, that's the guy. The guy was completely honest, despite the fact that they're running like advertisements on their website for that game. He shouldn't have been fired for it. He did nothing wrong. Is Part 2 good? Burden, let me be completely honest with you. The story kind of sucks. Like, it's all over the place. It felt like I was playing Degrassi High, the video game. It was very, it was all over the place. The combat, though, and the gameplay is great there, Burden. Would recommend. Harvey, what's going on there, homie? Well, that's just it. Gaming journalists, at the end of the day, it's just their own opinion. You should really make your own opinion, try it out for yourself.
Game over.
Despite what a professional critic has to say. And play as Fiona. Oh, CG Rundertow, yeah, with the squirrel or whatever. That was sick. That's right there, Dave. If it wasn't for him getting fired, I don't know if Giant Bomb would even exist.
Fight.
Kanye says that Last of Us Part 2 was the greatest game he's ever played. I don't know how much nitrous he was on when he said that. Oh, man. In terms of gameplay, man, I will say The Last of Us Part 2 was unmatched. It was really good for gameplay. Definitely a big step up from the original. But the narrative, ay. The No Return, the roguelite mode they have called No Return is actually a lot of fun. I love playing that on my Steam Deck from time to time. Oh yeah, Manhunt. Games are art there, man. Art's subjective. Bernard, man, what's going on there, buddy? I still gotta play for the Manhunt games. Why does the game look so much like the Californication music video? Wait, that Red Hot Chili Peppers music video? Hit me. You're probably not wrong there, man. They probably use this game for the basis for that music video. Oh, sick, really? Oh, that's so cool. Hit? Oh my days.
Watch yourself.
Bro, I gotta find some health, man. I'm dying over here. Bitch. Yo, wait, what? What about Luigi? Yeah, it's Spikeout. The music video. I didn't realize there was a music video like that. I didn't realize they used that in the music video. I know the song, but I never watched the music video before. Out of here. Oh my days.
Game over.
Sure is. I got you. Hold up. Alex, this one's for you there, buddy.
I might do something stupid, dude. Oh, what? Dude? I knocked him out cold.
My tea's gone cold. Tired of not driving to VA. Tired of not working at GM. Remember when we met in Denver?
GG's. Yo, Salt, do you want to change the stage? Oh, you backed out. Okay. Serenity, man, it's on hard, bro. Honestly, Mock, IGN, like the rest of gaming journalists, make me worried because of their ideology rather than the art that is gaming. Well, that's the thing. You gotta separate that kind of stuff when you when you want to be critical about a game. And I think that that's for a lot of people hard to process. Because I feel like when you're reviewing a game, you can't inject your own personal politics, and you gotta review it objectively from what the game's trying to do, right? I know what you mean, man. Language Italian. Wait, hold up. We got Spanish, German, French, Italian, English. Alright. We'll do anything. Let's do it on normal, and we'll do it... arcade rules. Here we go. Well, that's just it, man. That's embarrassing. Miracle, I got you. No, I don't. I don't got you. Hold up.
Where's my snare? Yo.
Fellas, join up. I remember IGN, they reviewed that Pokemon game and they said it had too much water. I thought they were kidding. Yeah, just make games for the sake of making games. I think it's one of the reasons a lot of people like the 6th gen, because you didn't really see a lot of that like developer political influence into a lot of their games. That I noticed, at least with the 6th gen. They just made a fun game. Rather than trying to convey a message or like push that around. I haven't watched Angry Joe in a hot minute. He's an OG though. Asset, that's the best way to do it. I think it's important to read like Steam reviews and whatnot and know if a game is worth your time or worth your money. But I think the best critic is always going to be yourself playing the game itself. I got you.
Rock bottom.
I'm banning anybody trying
Keep
to
in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to make fun. I do not try to laugh.
Solaris is an OG, man. That's crazy, their Salt. Syntax says I keep getting kicked. Trust me, I ain't kicking you right now. It looks like you're in my lobby, though. I watch Angry Joe's marathon review. Man, he always uploads reviews like months after it comes out, right? I remember seeing Angry Joe, AVGN, on the Nostalgia Critic, all on YouTube back in the day in Screw Attack. I got you. That's like AVGN. You know, the angry video game nerd is just a character, right? Like, James in real life is a lot more quiet. I got you.
I feel like Tony Soprano. I feel like Tony Soprano.
Shadow Exhibit.
Alex, how you doing?
Exactly. Still don't know why they made Marathon an extraction shooter. That's PlayStation for you. How about one of you guys host it? One of you guys host, because whenever I'm not a host, you guys can connect. So if you guys want to host, I'll try to join your lobby. Classic there, man.
I feel like Tony Soprano.
It's a great song too, man. Battle Royale is better than Extraction. I think so too. I think if I want to play an Extraction shooter, I'll just play Tarkov. That's me, man. Like, the thing I don't like about this is that every publisher's trying to follow these trends, but the reality is, if I play a lot of Tarkov, and that's all I play, I'm not going to feel obligated to play Marathon. Because why would I want to play Marathon? I can just play Tarkov. That's the thing that sucks, is that you have all these publishers trying to jump on these trends, and they're so late to the game, and they think that if they spend pouring millions upon millions of dollars, they'll convince a person playing Tarkov to hop over to their game. But they've already been established with that game. Like, there's no point. Like, you gotta focus more on just more original experiences. I don't know. I just hate the fact that this generation has been trend following so much, especially Ubisoft. They've had more Battle Royale Extraction shooters that I can count. Yeah, Gray Zone Warfare is cool. I've played that on PC before. They used Paparazzi by Exhibit. It was sick. Nice. To be fair, I guess it's been trend following since the 2000s, if you want to be more specific. I mean, you look at World War II shooters, there's Serenity. How many World War II shooters were on the 6th gen? I can think of like 5. Like Call of Duty and Medal of Honor very much kicked that off. And then when COD 4 dropped onto the scene, you had a lot of modern military shooters. Influx of those. Created class systems in every first-person shooter multiplayer game past that point. So I guess trend hopping has always been a thing in the industry. Or it's History Channel, exactly. But exactly. And how many games coined themselves as the Halo killer or the GTA killer? It was huge. The problem is nowadays they don't even try to innovate, they just try to throw these new painted skin on it. The problem is, Dawn, is that video game budgets have gotten so bloated to a point where it makes more sense from a publisher standpoint and a shareholder standpoint. That's a very interesting, very important fact to consider. It makes more sense to adapt an art style akin to Fortnite, and that's been proven to be successful, rather than doing your own thing, because doing your own thing is seen as more risky. But if you adopt an art style such as akin to Fortnite, it appeals to a wider audience in their eyes. It's less of a risk, even though as gamers we hate it. But they don't listen to gamers. They look at spreadsheets all day. And that's part of the reason we're in the mess that we are in right now. Because shareholders have more say in game development than game developers do.
How to see the map.
That's crazy. And I get that the game development's budgets have bloated. And you have to find the equilibrium, that balance.
Player.
But evidently, I think if you take what's going on in the AA scene and the indie scene, they're killing it. They're making games that people actually want to play. It's not rocket science. It's not rocket appliances, as Ricky would put it. Ninetales says, arena shooters from the 90s were a major trend back in the day when Halo was the first modern, at the time, shooter. Exactly. It was one of the first games to really revolutionize home console first-person shooters outside of GoldenEye. It also set the standard for how how dual analog first-person shooters are controlled as well. People don't understand that. People seem to forget that as well. Yeah, man, the 6th gen was very innovative. But game budgets weren't nearly as bloated back then, so you could take risks. Publishers took a lot more risks here because, you know what? One game wasn't enough to kill a studio. Today, that's not the case. The silverware games, man, it's probably some like money laundering scheme, let's be honest. That's the old saying there, man. Like I said, I can't talk the Rebel because I buy Call of Duty every year, man. I'm part of the problem. But it's like the carrot over your head kind of mentality. The carrot over your stick, I guess they call it. Boom, boom, bang. Out of here. Paralyzed devs. I didn't even heard about that game before. You said it was a Sims clone?
Here comes the boss.
Well, the problem is with Pro Gamer is that in terms for them to get innovative, they need to take time with the franchise. They need to go back to the drawing board and really realize how they can revitalize it and make it more appealing to, you know, the older and modern audience. The problem with Call of Duty is that its audience is split. You have a lot of the OGs like us that want more classic experiences, but you also have a newer generation that's more accustomed to the Twitch-based shooting aspect of Call of Duty, right? And I would argue that generation, that market is a lot bigger versus the OGs. At least in their eyes.
Fight.
And it's a shame because, I don't know if you guys remember that game X Defiant, but Ubisoft had something going with that game. If they just stuck with it, I think it would have been successful. Because that was the closest thing we got to like an older Call of Duty AAA type of experience. I know it wasn't perfect, but it kind of reminded me of the older Call of Duty games whenever I played that game. So it's a shame to see X Defiant dropped. Or, yeah, I don't even think you can play it anymore. Absolutely, Jimmy. It's ridiculous, though, my friend. It should never been a thing. The wild generation that we're going through right now. It should be the opposite. It should get more. It should be cheaper and more accessible, not more expensive. I didn't think it was all that bad. I think it was one of the best Ubisoft games released in a while. It'd be like that, the Rebel. The Call of Duty curse, as they call it.
Here comes the boss.
Game companies do the absolute bare minimum. Well, that's just it, man. If people voted with their wallet more often than Don, game companies wouldn't be able to get away with that. Always vote with your wallet. The almighty dollar has more power than anything else, man. Didn't it have, oh, wait, it has disbanding lobbies. Weird. So after the match, you don't get stuck with the same people, right? I always thought that was really annoying in modern Call of Duty. I'm pretty sure they fixed that with Black Ops 7, though. I just did, man.
Fight.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say there, Rebel. Shareholders have more influence on game development today than they did 20 years ago, and it shows. Who do you think is highlight? Who do you guys think that greenlit Concord? Games like that, or High Guard? I don't know if High Guard's a good example. I think that was private, but Concord definitely was created by a publicly shared company, Sony. But again, I think it's more of a multifaceted issue. I can't just say it's the shareholders itself. I think game development's changed, budgets have changed, how long it takes to produce a game has changed as well too. You used to be able to make a game like under 2 years, now it's like what, 5 to 7 years? It makes a whole lot of sense to be more risk adverse when a game takes like close to like half a decade to produce. So I can understand from their perspective as to why they kind of choose more traditional, safer routes. But I don't think it's doing the industry any good. Watch just it, man. And the thing with the Skate franchise, like, I know Skate going free to play, I don't think that was a bad option, but that game was a shell of its former self. It was just, I think that's one thing I didn't like about the modern Skate was that I feel like they try to approach to more such a wide casual audience with the game. Like the original Skate games were always like designed with skaters in mind, people that actually enjoyed skateboarding. You can tell the developers didn't like the whole Skate culture as well. Whereas the new Skate didn't really have that. Like there was skateboarding, it did have some like modern day skate influence or whatever. But I just feel like they're kind of going towards like trying to appeal to everybody rather than just the skaters in the audience. If that makes any sense. I don't know how to describe it.
Hurry up.
The biggest issue is that if they didn't announce it as like the end-all game at the Game Awards, I think it would have been better received. How do you pick up weapons in this game again? Down? Here we go. Games. We are playing Strikeout Battlezone.
Darn. Game over.
It's not a bad game, they're acid, but I just didn't like the art style, and I felt that it didn't really have the same kind of soul that Skate 1, 2, and 3 had. It really is, man. Skate 2 is dope. I think fundamentally it's a solid game they're doing. They definitely nailed the mechanics down for it. But I think that the overall cost of getting a new Skate game is, you know, just the graphics, the art style, and I don't know. It didn't remind me of Skate. It didn't even feel like Skate, if I'm being honest. You think the AliExpress PC can run the new Skate? Probably not. It'd be kind of funny to find out though, RIP. I kind of want to try Warzone on it. So Skate 2 is offline, unfortunately, both on the PS3 and the 360. Skate 3 is the only game I think you can play right now online. I don't think the original Skate even works anymore. Highgar is such a dumpster fire. Those devs had to be live but working at Respawn, if not important, considering the fact that even Apex managed to carry over the partial reloads from Titanfall. Yeah, again, it's more like the people that worked on it, but it doesn't necessarily mean they, I guess, I don't know. I know what you mean there, man, and I'm sure that some of the developers did work on both Titanfall 1 and 2. I don't want to discredit them for that. I think the biggest problem with Highguard was that it was just the wrong game. They should have just made a remake of Titanfall. That would have been a safer bet. I think by the time Highguard came out, people were kind of sick and tired of hero shooters. I think the MOBA aspect that they tried to integrate in the game was cool. But if you ask me, I don't think anyone asked for it. Is there land? I don't know if there is. So gamers, this is what's called Strikeout Battlezone. It's an original Xbox exclusive, I believe. Created by Sega. It's really fun.
Stage clear.
Nice, nice. GG's. Yeah, look at Lawbreakers. That came out in 2017. And that game bombed. That was almost a decade ago at this rate. People don't want to play. If they want to play a hero shooter, they'll play Overwatch. They'll play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if you can even consider that a hero shooter. I guess it is a hero shooter, third-person hero shooter at that point. But still, that audience knows what they want and they'll stick with it. Instead of trying to reinvent the wheel and trying to be the next, you know, Fortnite and the next Overwatch, just do your own thing. Yeah, it's a classic, man. Urban Rain is this Dragon Ball fan. This is. I wish we could play that right now. This is Spikeout, my friend. Yeah, isn't it also on the PS4 as well, the Rebel? I actually have never played. I've never played Marvel Rivals before, as a matter of fact. I have a buddy of mine that's really into it, and he loves it. I don't know if it can or not. Maybe over LAN. But as far as I'm concerned, I don't think it's playable over Excellent Kai. Or sorry, not Excellent Kai, Insignia. Oh my days. That's cool. Out of here. Oh my days. Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Dude, we could play that online, I would. Especially like the bootleg and stuff, man. That'd be so much fun. Boss fights in this game are kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my days. How do you use the special attacks? That works online on the Wii. Yeah, using Pretendo, right? Or Wii NFS, where it's called. Bro's fighting a pin. Basically, man.
Watch yourself.
Oh, days. GG's, alright.
Area 1.
Is there any survival round-based games on the original Xbox? As a matter of fact, there is. So, there's this game called Land of the Dead, I believe? Something with the name Green in the title. But we played it one time on stream, and it was basically zombies on the original Xbox. It was round-based. King for Kings, I would recommend checking that game out if you've never played that before. Pretty sure it's supported on X-Link, sorry, not X-Link, on Insignia as well. Fiddler's Green, thank you there, Indy. Land of the Dead, Roads of Fiddler's Green, Rebel, and Indy, you guys are awesome. That's the game. Sure did. It was like before zombies was a thing. It's surprisingly solid too. You can definitely see the influence with it. I don't know if Treyarch played it before they made zombies or what. Oh my god. Out of here. Fuck you, Anderson. Leonard, man, get awesome, good book, man. Oh my days. Honestly, guys, this might be one of the best games we played on the original Xbox in a while. This is so much fun. Come on, don't be up, Saltatron. Ordered some food late last night, man. What'd you get, bro? I remember spare count. I remember like one time you said you waited like over an hour or whatever, and it like never showed up. I'd be salty, man. I'd be losing my mind. It's hilarious, man. What's up? I was about to throw hands after a long days of work. It's the worst, man. We've all been there, man. GTA San Andreas Online. We gotta play that again. Play it one time there, NK. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll try playing it on the PS4 one of these days. Is it a hot take to say the OG Xbox is better than PlayStation 2? If you asked me back in the 2000s, I would have said that, man. Mind you, I didn't have a PlayStation 2 as a kid. And even though I have one right now, I still like the original Xbox the most. Dude, I am out of health, man. This is peak. Suppression, this is a Strike Zone Battle Street, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, RIP. Like I said, we did that one dirty. Alright, you know what? F it. I'm going down with a fight. Yeah, GG's.
Game over.
Game over. Yeah, no doubt, man, no doubt. Alrighty. Solaris, Brother Bear, you and Syntax, it's all up to you guys. It was a lot of fun. And I'm pretty sure there was like RP on it too. Bubsy 3D Online Luis, that'd be crazy. But I would love to play GTA SA and P again. I think once I get the Linux up and running on the PlayStation 4, I'll try running it using that. Because I feel like the PS4 can run it as well. Bring it on. Nice. Bubsy 3 is a go. 100,000 out of 10 would recommend. Oh man, it's something else, brother. What was the most popular OG Xbox game outside of Halo 2? Ooh. You know what? I wouldn't be too surprised if Call of Duty Finest Hour, Call of Duty 2 Biggest Red One. Brute Force was pretty big back in the day. Fusion Frenzy, Jet Set Future, or Jet Set Radio Future, I should say. What's another popular original Xbox game? Probably like 20 more minutes. Yeah, PGR2. Rainbow Six Vegas 3 is another popular one as well. I see a lot of people playing that one. Republic Commando, Whack, yep, that too. Paul, man, thank you so much for showing support. ZBMC, yeah, that too. Or XBMC. Sorry, not Rainbow Six 3, not Vegas 3, my bad. Battlefront 2, yep, both of them. I would still say all the games we mentioned still have a lot of people still playing them. A lot of people play Project Gotham 2 online. I've noticed that. There's a huge community for Halo 2, like I mentioned earlier. Battlefront 2, Republic Commando, Rainbow Six Vegas. Sorry, not Vegas. God damn it. Rainbow Six 3. And I'm pretty sure of Rainbow Six 3 you can install custom maps as well, which is really cool. I gotta do a most active video covering the original Xbox. That's great. Fuck you, Bruce. Out of here. Really? Even surf maps? I didn't realize there was custom maps on the original Xbox version of Counter-Strike. Like I said, I gotta do a video covering like the online community for the original Xbox. I would love to play some of those custom maps. I know the Halo community has a bunch of custom maps, like Ocarina of Time and shit like that. Kingmaster, what's going on? Pretty sure I saw one where they were like playing the field in Ocarina of Time on Halo C, which is really sick. Especially on the original Xbox. I know what kind of tomfoolery they had to do to make that possible, but it's really cool.
Watch yourself.
Above my pay grade. Dude, I'm getting pressed over here. This game is sick, they're hilarious. Oh! Eat it, Justin. Oh, it's got bitch slapped by Elliot. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Bitch. Oh man, you messed up. GG's there, guys.
Game over.
The fact that I never got the experience of Forge, user-created maps in Halo makes me sad, and also not giving us a backup of content in MCC. King for Kings, man, it was something quite... There's nothing else quite like it, man. I'm telling you right now, in 2008, 2009, playing Halo 3 Forge custom games with your friends, there was no other online experience that shouted social. Like, it was such a vibe on its own. You know, you and a couple of like 16 other people just playing Fat Man on Foundry, or playing Jenga. You know, the custom games in Halo 3 were just so phenomenal. Yo, Mexico, I appreciate you there, man. How you doing? Welcome back. Suppression, 100%. If there's one thing I could do, I would love to go back to re-experience the peak of Halo 3 custom games at its time. I know Halo 2 had the same thing, but Halo 3 was to like a next level. I was gonna say there, Serenity. That's awesome in Pro Gamer, keeping the spirit of that community alive. You love to see it.
Select a fighter.
I'm gonna play as... I'll play as Fiona again.
Fiona.
We'll do one more game there, guys, and then we'll hop into Tony Hawk. Mexico says, doing good, chilling, checking out the stream. Hope everyone's doing good in this Sunday. Mock triple balling. Exactly, man. You know what's up. Mexico, this one's for you there, Brother Bear. Got you. Where's it? Here it is.
What's up, bitches? Chadwood. I'm talking about that PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that Wii. That Wii? Shit. I don't give a fuck.
Start.
King for Kings, man. Like, yeah, even the Ratchet and Clank community. The fact they found a way to import custom maps is insane. Like, when I played on Narrows from Halo 3 in Deadlock, I couldn't get over it, man. It felt weird. It felt weird playing a Halo 3 map on a PlayStation 2. And the fact that it ran at, like, a solid frame rate, too. Like, it didn't crash or anything. It actually seemed that held up, all things considered. Super cool stuff. Out of here. Tony Mach 3 Canadian Burpland. Suppression says, I'm a veteran Deadlock player. My name's actually Training Dummy. Featured in the training mode mod. Nice. 25 Alive. That's a great game. We gotta play that game on stream. Oh, dude. Well, it's great being able to experience the mods, man. Like I said, I just slept on that feature. I think it's been around since the game's been revised, but it's one of the coolest parts of that community. Shout out to that. We gotta play Deadlock sometime, their suppression. Bebra, I really appreciate the support, my friend. The fact that I can finally say the video is done there, guys, is a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you what. That took forever to put together. And honestly, for a hot minute, man, it felt impossible. I'm not gonna lie. So I appreciate you guys watching and showing all the support, man. It means the world. Alright there, Rebels. See you in the next one. I'll see you in a few hours, I should say. Will you ever create a Discord server? Man, Brother Bear. I already beat you to it. It should be in the description of this video. If you're part of the, you mentioned you're part of the Ratchet and Clank community. If you guys have any community events or anything going on, feel free to share it in Discord. I really want to bring more of a PlayStation 2 presence to it. Crossfire. Was that the one that came out in 2020 or 2021? Because there was Crossfire X. I think that's the one that I'm getting confused with. Dragon Knight 5, what's going on there, man? I appreciate you watching the video, by the way. Little Big Planet 3, never there, Caesar. That game is cursed.
Fight.
Like tomorrow's teachings in Little Big Planet 3, 2 things I'll never watch or play. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever played it before. I played Combat Arms. Never played Crossfire though. I played Urban Terror, that was a cool game. Out of here, buddy. Oh. I used to play shit out of Crossfire, one of my favorite free-to-play first-person shooters from back in the day. Nice, RIP. I feel like we can run that up on the AliExpress PC. The servers are still supported. Really? I guess they are. Shit, what would we play that game sometime?
Here comes the boss.
Isn't Crossfire one of the most 10th most played first-person shooters in the world? Seriously. Alright, Dean, I'm gonna take your advice here. X and what? Here we go. I didn't realize it was still that big. I thought Roblox would be like the number one game still played on online. So. I didn't realize Crossfire was still in the question.
Area 2. Clear.
So this is what's called Strikeout Battle Zone, I believe. Mission Against Terror. Never heard of it before. Like I said, when it came to free-to-play games on PC, it was Battlefield Heroes or Combat Arms.
Fight.
Pretty cool, though. Combat Arms was a lot of fun back in the day. Especially like the original one. Out of here. Camp Xbox, I don't know if you guys watch him. Shout out to him. He should play this on stream. I know he plays a lot of original Xbox stuff online. I feel like this is a great game for him to check out. Shout out to Camp Xbox. Servbot, man, you gotta figure out the troubleshooting thing. I swear, that troubleshooter should fix every issue that you have, man. I'm telling you right now. Whenever I have issues with connectivity on Insignia, I use a troubleshooter on Xbox Live. It fixes it 90% of the time. Out of here. Battlefield 2 free to play and Arma 2. I didn't realize Battlefield 2 was free to play. I know it was Battlefield Heroes. I'm pretty sure that was that Battlefield 2 another free to play Battlefield game? Because I know Battlefield 2 came out in like 2005. I didn't think that, or 2004. I didn't think that one was free to play though. It should still be able to, their serve, but like I said, the Xbox Live troubleshooter is for stock consoles. Oh, cool. You know if you can still play it? Nice, GG's. Yeah, Pro Gamer, last that I heard, they're trying to get Need for Speed back online. This was announced back in like September, so I'm assuming it's still in testing. It'd be really cool to play Time Slayers over Insignia. Oh, what a shame. I feel like someone's gonna revive one of these days. Oh my days. It plays like regular Battlefield 2. Like I said, I recall seeing that in Battlefield Heroes back in the day. But I didn't know if it was just Battlefield 2 that got converted to free to play or it was a separate experience altogether. I wish I had a PC back in the 2000s there, man. I feel like I missed out on a lot of cool shit. Syntax, it's up to me and you there, buddy. We got this. You guys ever play 2142? That futuristic Battlefield game? I've always wanted to play that one too. Maybe on stream we'll play that.
Watch yourself.
Oh shit. Out of here. Oh. Syntax, man, watch it. Oh my days. Oh, that was bull crap, man. Get out of here.
Game over.
Battlefield Hero was not the early 2000s. You're right, it was like late 2000s now, wasn't it? Like 2009, 2010. You know, Ninetales, it's a shame no one really played it. I remember it came out, and even back then, no one talked about it. Like, even on GameFAQs. Sterling says, sup, yo. I've been watching for a few minutes. I'm pretty sure I keep hearing the sound from 8-Ball Pool. Probably there, man. Sterling, how's it going there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by the way. It had been like 2009 or 2010 B, Bri. It was around the same time as 1943's release. That was on the arcade and PSN. I know that wasn't on PC, but still. Do you guys remember on iOS there was a Battlefield Bad Company game with online multiplayer? We gotta do some like mobile gaming online stuff, because I wouldn't mind running that game up again. Anyways, GG's. What do you guys think? Should we do one more round, or should we just hop into Tony Hawk? Probably uses the same sound library. I wouldn't be too surprised there, Sterling. Yeah, that'd be awesome, the Dragon Knight 5. Black Ops Zombies. We could try Bad Company 2 online multiplayer. I don't know if that still works. Tony Hawk. All right, if you guys say Tony Hawk, 2 more people says Tony Hawk. 2 more people say Strike Zone. I need 2 more people to vote. The next 2 people say Tony Hawk or Strike Zone. We'll play it. We'll play one or the other. Tony Hawk, Tony Hawk. All right, Mike Hawk wins, man. Let's do it. Tony Hawk, it is GG's to all you guys for playing Strike Zone. That was a lot of fun. Definitely going to play this again. Now, time for some Tony Hawk. Let's do it. All right. 100% they're Slayers. My PC pooped itself in back MA2 around that time. Happens to the best of us, my friend. Miracle, it was fun to play, man. Would recommend. You know what game we gotta play on stream there, guys? I want to do a single player stream very soon. I want to play for this. I feel like it's kind of part and parcel for the stream.
I'm Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo. Fuck you. Alex, how you doing?
Alrighty, so we are playing American Wasteland. Let's go. I got you.
Alex, how you doing?
J-Rock, baby.
Sorry, I was eating a Fig Newton bar there. Of course, always.
And I got the yayo.
Yeah, big red one would be awesome. Uh-oh. La la la, you can't hear that. YouTube do not demonetize my channel. La 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 la. You can't hear this. There we go. Much better. Xbox Live, let's go. Scarface yells at you if you die. Yeah, it's true. Serenity, yeah, I was playing that actually not too long ago there, man. And I like the fact that if you hit X, he just talks to himself. He'll just start randomly swearing at people. And the cool thing about that game is that every NPC that you interact with in the environment, you can actually talk to them. Like, there's like different conversations that will occur. It's surprisingly detailed. Despite it being like a movie tying game, there's a lot of effort that was poured into that game. A great attention to detail. It's super impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so I don't have any of the maps there, guys. So if someone has the maps, you should probably host a lobby. It does in there, Bri. On Twitch it does, but on YouTube, because there's VODs, it doesn't. You can't play music. You can, but it gets copyright. And you don't want to deal with that, trust me. It's very silly. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Sure was. This was the advent of 360 modding, all thanks to this game. And I was going to host a lobby there, guys. There's Indy, hell yeah. One thing I like about this game versus like the PS2 versions of Tony Hawk's, you don't have to port forward your connection. Like on the PS2 version, you have to port forward it beforehand. It's always kind of annoying, especially if you're hosting. Bro, it's not a bad idea, actually. I gotta like start streaming on Kick or like Twitch, like a site that doesn't care about like copyright music and stuff like that. Also, if you guys want to join up, a lobby is here. Demon, I don't know if you have any of the maps, by the way. But if you do, man, if you don't mind hosting the next game, I'd really appreciate it. I've heard that Videotron's a nightmare when it comes to do anything with port forwarding. You know what's crazier, Ninetales? Videotron's only a thing in Quebec. Like, it's not a thing at all elsewhere in Canada. I always thought that was kind of unique. Yep, yeah, man. Get yourself a comb, bro. Don't think that YouTube does, unfortunately. And apparently you can get banned on Twitch if you show the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat in the same stream. It allows custom maps. Really, they're Nintendo. Is that just a thing with the 360 version, but also on the... Or is that also a thing on the original Xbox? Because I used to play this on the GameCube all the time. I don't think that had custom custom map support, as far as I'm concerned. Jeez Louise. I didn't play any Tony Hawk as a kid since it wasn't popular in Brazil. Seriously. Man, you guys were missing out. Oh, I stand corrected. I always thought it was a thing that you can get banned for doing that. Mind you, it's been a hot minute since I actually last played, was streaming on Twitch. I guess it's really up to the discretion of the mods if they actually want to ban you or not. If they have a good day or a bad day, I suppose. I have no idea how to play. It's hilarious, man. It's really easy to pick up and play, my friend. Just keep smashing buttons and eventually you'll figure out the rhyme or reason to it. Nintendo, was that on the original Xbox or was that on the 360? Because I think on the 360 you could do that. Because I know you can plug a USB into an Xbox, but I didn't know if it supported custom maps too. Yo, where's Kevin at, man? He used to kick this game kick my ass in this game all the time. That dude was like a professional at Tony Hawk. Oh my days. Oh. What do you guys prefer, the original Skate games or OG Tony Hawk games like this? I personally prefer the OG Tony Hawk games, but I love Skate equally. I don't know if I could live without both, but I definitely love both of them. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Captain, yeah. It's kind of cool that Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 was like the first PlayStation 2 game with online support. I wish it worked with us last time we tried playing it last week. It would have been really cool to play that. Come on. Oh, alright, I'll take that. That's fair. It was really innovative for the time their REP. It changed the game. Demon, what's up, man? Let's do pot of gold. Also, guys, if you need an invite or if you are having trouble joining, let me know. I'm with you on that one, or Nintendo. Kind of split. I love Skate. Oh my days. I went for the wall there. What the hell happened? But I think they're equally just as good. As a kid, I played more Tony Hawk than I did Skate, but as an adult or like late teenager, more Skate than Tony Hawk. Oh my days. Do you guys know if Skate 1, 2, or 3 had split screen? Out of here. I don't think they did. I don't think those games did. I could be wrong though. Oh my days. Skate did? That's the original Skate, right? Or did all the Skate games have that? I love the new Tony Hawk that came out. Yeah, it was actually solid. I think I liked 1 and 2 remake the more, but 3 and 4 was decent. I'm hoping that we get like American Wasteland remake, or even like an Underground remake, man. That'd be so cool. We'll like be able to drive cars and stuff. I don't know if Activision will greenlight that anytime soon, but I definitely buy that day one. Yeah, Tony Hawk came up before Skate. This is like Activision's cash cow back in the 2000s. If you guys thought Call of Duty fatigue was bad, this game was hella bad for that back in the day. 3 is my favorite. Yeah, Pro Skater 3 is awesome. I really like Pro Skater 4, Underground 1, and American Wasteland. And weirdly enough, I like Project 8. A lot of people hated that game, but that was one of my earliest experiences with the 360, and I don't know, I liked it. GG's. What was the biggest caveat with the 3 and 4 remake? Because I played it, I know a lot of people had a lot of, like, dismissed it online, but I didn't see what the big deal was. Did it just not include all the content from 4? I know the soundtrack was a little different. But that's to be expected. Well, like licensing and stuff. Yeah, Never Stop was awesome, man. Especially in the 2000s. They removed what made 4 special. What did they remove? Again, I've played a lot of 4. But I just can't like pinpoint exactly what made the difference. 3 Thug Project 8 were my favorites. Yeah, man. Facts there, Jimmy. Oh! It's really cool. I used to play Pro Skater 3 on the N64. Hell, man. Helly, how are you doing there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Pro Skater 3 on the N64 is pretty cool. And I remember Ace of Spades with Motorhead. It would loop over and over again. It was like 15 seconds of the song. It would just loop. I think I had like with like the memory constraint of the console, but it's just so goofy. Like the song was like cut in half. It was just so awkward. Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, you couldn't free skate in Pro Skater 4? Absolutely, man. It's all thanks to the team over at Insignia. They made all this possible, man. And the best thing about their action is that there's over 100 original Xbox Live online games you can play to this day. All 100% free, too. If you don't have an original Xbox, now it's time to get one. Because there is so many hours of content here, it's insane. I sell games on livestream for work right now, and we have any Tony Hawk, let alone skate games, really. Rarely have any Tony Hawk or skate games. I know the Tony Hawk games are going up in value, especially American Wasteland on the Xbox 360. I guess skate makes a lot of sense since it's backwards compatible, especially on the 360, or the Xbox Series X or whatever. I gotta revisit that game again there, Jimmy. I think I'll start with the GameCube version, though. I don't know if I'll go back to, like, the remake. Relive that, and then go to the remake. What do you guys think was the worst Tony Hawk game ever made? If you guys say the worst Tony Hawk game, any console, any platform, what would you say it is? I remember playing Tony Hawk on the Game Boy as a kid. I thought that was kind of mid. But to be fair, it was on a Game Boy, so baggers ain't choosers, but still. Proving Grounds on the PlayStation 2. Never played it before. I played Proving Grounds on the 360. Project 8. Oh, yeah, Tony Hawk Ride. How can I forget? Yeah, Tony Hawk Ride and Shred. The E Wasteboard. Yeah, that game was borked. That was probably the shittiest, let's be honest. Oh, Downhill Jam on the Nintendo Wii. Yeah, that one was something else. One thing I did like about, though, was American Skateland on the DS. I don't know if you guys ever played that. That was actually a solid DS port. Yeah, Downhill Jam was ass. I'm with you on that one. If you owned a Nintendo Wii back in the day, it was a little peak, man. Oh, that's not good. This has got to be the worst one for sure. I think, yeah, like I said, man, Downhill Jam, absolutely. 120%. Now I'm curious to try out Proving Grounds on the PlayStation 2. I didn't realize the port was crap. Yeah, Skateland was cool. And the multiplayer was a lot of fun too, there, Ninetales. I remember playing that back in like 2006, and I still found like full lobbies. Yo, Serpa, you're absolutely right, man. Pro Skater 5 was terrible. Tony Hawk Ride and Pro Skater 5 and Downhill Jam. That game was crap. Wasn't like Lil Wayne and like Tyler the Creator in that game as well? I remember playing that day one on the 360, and yeah. I think I just immediately downloaded it off my Xbox, like deleted it off my Xbox like an hour later. It's terrible. I don't think you can even access it nowadays too. I think it's all online only, isn't it? Or of course swore it was at one point. I don't know if that's still the case. I don't know if that still is the case or not. But I could have swore that game had like an online only requirement or some shit. Maybe that was like the Xbox One and the PS4 version. I digress. Regardless. No reason to revisit it, I guess. I legit got mad playing Pro Skater 5. You know what the crazy thing about it there, man, is the fact that it had nothing that resembled Tony Hawk. It looked like Tony Hawk, but the gameplay was such a departure from what the series had. Like, you can tell that Neversoft didn't make it. None of the fluidity and the responsiveness that the series had was there. Like, there was like a 2-second delay. Input delay, I should say. It was really weird. It was really off-putting. It was like no one playtested the game. Shout out Luigi, no need to apologize, my friend. I appreciate you being here. If you have American Wasteland on the original Xbox, come on by there, buddy. We can use more people. Excuse me. Rocket League was announced to be the first game on Unreal Engine 6. We're already talking about UE 6, man. That's wild. It felt like yesterday just announced UE 5. That was terrible, man. It went from Neversoft to always hard. It'd be like that sometimes, RIP. It'd be like that. Imagine if Def Jam Fight for New York had online. That would be sick. It'll be really cool. Nightfire. Imagine if that had like 8-player multiplayer. That would have been a real hoot and holler. It's a damn shame that the console versions of Nightfire never had online multiplayer. Because that was probably what the premier split-screen game of the 6th gen in my eyes. That was the golden eye of the 6th gen. Without a shout out, up there with Halo CE, of course. We're getting so many generic games on UE 5. Imagine UE 6. Exactly. They're hilarious. Had they even announced like a release date when games are going to be coming out that support UE 6, or was it just like announced right now? Because I didn't think that they're even going to do UE 6. I thought they were going to like stretch out UE 5 a bit longer. It's like UE 5 was announced, what, like 6 years ago, I want to say? 5 years ago? I could have swore that UE 3 had like over a 10-year lifespan. Rocket League is going to be the first game. Yeah, isn't it also public? Doesn't Epic own Rocket League anyways? GG's. I'm not surprised that's the case.
Alex, how you doing?
I think Def Jam Online... Really? Demon, we gotta play that sometime. Demon, have you ever played any of the Ghost Recon games from the PSP Online before? I believe Beat-Ups was telling me you can play, I think Graw too, online. I think it's a 1v1 mode, but it'd be kind of cool to try that out. Also, does anyone else have any maps Because all I have is this in Minneapolis. I guess we can change the map, but still. If anyone else has all the maps unlocked, that'd be greatly appreciated. Because I could definitely could change it up here. Let's see. Can I even change the map here? 1 second. Hold up. Advanced options. No walking. No reverts. Damn. Anything but being able to change a map, I guess. Okay, start game, and we'll do... Let's do graffiti. Good old graffiti. Come on, come on. There we go. Done like dinner there, guys. Watch this shit. Wait for it. Boom. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way-o. Way-o. Oh my days. Ooh. Demon man. Just like that. Oh shit. RIP says, I remember a lot of the older Tony Hawk games used to come with a bunch of custom dev-created maps on top of the regular maps. They did. Yeah, dude, I remember that. Do you remember the face scanning feature they had, like the PS2 version of Tony Hawk Underground? You like scan your face or your like ass cheek in 2004 and like be able to play it in game. It's insane, man. Or 2003, I should say. What a time to be alive. Oh. Yo, Battlefield Nerd, that's going to be probably the third game we play on stream on the PlayStation side. So I would say probably 5 hours there, homie. Easily. I don't know if we've ever even played Underground 2012 Most Wanted, I should say. I don't recall if we have. I feel like we have in the past, but I can't recall. Maybe when I first started streaming, we played it. You got all the time in the world there, homie. Tony Hawk's rectal scanner. Basically, man. Wouldn't be too surprised if that was like extra DLC or whatever. Oh. GG's, GG's. I got too greedy with that one. Hoopla, man. God damn. Shallow Luigi, man, you got this. GG's there, fellas. GG's. God damn. Alrighty. So, let's see if we can change the map. I don't know if I can do it. I was going to say, man, he really is Luigi. There we go. Alright, Minneapolis. Let's go. Modern Warfare 2 is finally installed now for this next step. DLC and mod menu for stats reset. Nice. Yo, Rashid, this is the Tony Hawk American Wasteland on the original Xbox, my friend. It's a really good port. This is the first Tony Hawk game I've ever played on the original Xbox as well. And damn, the control actually works really well in this game. Like, I thought the GameCube controller was sick, but this might be even better. Just feels like at home. I think I prefer it than the DualShock 2, if I'm being honest. Anyways. Let's do... Scavenger Hunt. There we go, that sounds fun. Rash Bandicoot. Pick up objects. Hold up. Object place. Wait, how do you do this? So you're supposed to place objects and you're supposed to pick it up? Wait, what? PES 5? That'd be sick. Do you know if it's supportive insignia there, Solaris? Pro Skater 4 is one of my favorite OG Xbox games. RIP, wasn't like TNT by AC/DC in it? I used to play a lot of that on the GameCube back in the day. A buddy and I, we used to like play split screen. And we would drink Mountain Dew Voltage. I don't know if you ever had that before, like the blue Mountain Dew. We'd spend all night just playing that game. Drinking that, man. That was awesome. Phenomenal soundtrack. Pretty sure there's like a Mad Lib track. I think Doom's in that as well. Underground even had a better soundtrack on top of that too, man. Like, Never Stop always had a good taste when it came to hip-hop. What in the Midnight Club 3 Need for Speed Underground 2 track is this? Kinda looks like it, man, now you bring it up. What is this garbage?
Alex, how you doing?
Brother Bear, this is the original Xbox. How dare you call this game garbage? Rage Engine be like. Definitely looks like Midnight Club 2, Dub Edition now that I think about it, man. This mode's kind of borked, man, I'm not gonna lie. That it did. Express yourself. I'm pretty sure it also had Mass Appeal by Gangstar as well. I don't know if that was that or Underground 1. GTA 6 on the original Xbox when? Someone makes a bootleg, I'll play it. You got my word. It's the same engine as, really? This is renderware, right? Or renderware, what it's called? There we go. Renderware, that's the word. B-Dub Edition. Yo, where's B-Dubs at? Yeah, shout out to B-Dubs, man. He's a real one. Most games are on 6th gen are renderware pre and post EA. You know, that's crazy. Today I learned that this game runs on renderware. I thought it was always Neversoft's own built engine. I didn't realize it was Neverware this entire time. I mean, that makes a lot of sense considering the lighting looks a lot like Midnight Club 3. My friend, this is American Wasteland. Solaris on Atari 2600 when? Nice there, man. Cheers. Enjoy your feast there, spare account. I just ate like 2 granola bars, man. I'm wilding right now. Hey, man, as long as you get the food, that's what matters. I've encountered a lot of that in my life there, man. Just kind of get used to it. Still wondering why YouTube uses our email nickname as our YouTube name? That's a good question there, man. I don't know. Food and Liquor, that's a classics album, man. Lupe Fiasco, right? Kick Push, it's a great track. There's one track with Jay-Z on it too. I like that one as a kid. I'm on the 3rd Destiny update. That's ridiculous, man. Alright there, Slayers. I'll check it out there, man. Like I said, I don't think I've ever played an Atari 2600 before. Brother Bear, you'd be surprised, man. A lot of people still do. I saw a guy driving around with Brazilian and Canadian flags attached to his car earlier today. Nice. Speaking of which. There we go. Alrighty. Let's do... Yeah, let's do Trick Attack again. Why not? Sunshine? Yeah. Daydream? Yeah, the whole album was awesome, man. Dragster on the 2600? Alright there, man. I gotta play E.T. as well. I heard that game was super borked. Pretty sure it caused, like, the video game crash of, like, 83 or whatever, but... I feel like I owe it to myself to check it out. So, it's not been updated in a long-ass time, but the servers still work on the PS3, I should say. Try to beat the world record for it? Why not, man? Solaris, if there's a will, my friend, there is a way. One of these days, there, homie. One of these days. Love to. You don't understand why it's happening? I was gonna say, I had experience it firsthand there, homie. Every gaming historian has always accredited that E.T. killed gaming for a short period. It was so bad. I wish there was a fly in the wall when that went down, man. Because I would love to see how people's reaction would have been. Like, imagine being excited for E.T. and coming home realizing it was a pile of crap. That would have sucked. It'll be this guy carrying Canadian flags in my car here. Nice, man. Shout out to Brazil. I will say this, Solaris, whenever I go to the exotic snack shop, every time like I get a Brazilian snack, it always slaps. Like those Kit Kats, man, it's crazy. You guys have the most wildest flavors of like Snickers, Kit Kats, whatever it is. One of these days there, man, you gotta try O. Henry bar. I'm telling you right now, Solaris, O. Henry peanut butter. That is a Canadian delicacy. That and like a Wonder Bar, bro. So good. I already have 20 Montana stickers all over it. I think he sent a photo of your driver's license or whatever. Underneath it has like the 20 Montana sticker. That was hilarious, man. Do you watch ice hockey? You know what? Despite being a Canadian, I don't really follow it, man. I know of it. If I had to pick a team, I'm probably gonna be Habs, but I'm a little biased. I'm not gonna lie. Mock, if you come to Algeria, don't fall for any of the PlayStation 2 scams. I swear, so many PS2 bootleg CDs and barely they even work. I remember there was a GTA San Andreas Liberian edition. It was scuffed. That I've heard there, man. Another big issue, too, that I've noticed is that from the people that I've talked to in that neck of the woods, is that disc rot is a lot more common there, too, the rest shit. So a lot of the games, you know, from the 2000s, like bootlegs that are printed, a lot of the times they'll develop disc rot. Especially if they're exposed to the sun for long periods of time and the heat. So a lot of them are dying as a result. Which is a real shame, man, because like I said, it's a part of gaming history that isn't documented. 100%, man. Salt, 100%. Telling Mach 3 your country is bootlegs will only tempt them to travel there and purchase them. It'd be like that sometimes, man. If I could archive them, I would. Because we really need like a bootleg archive. Because like I said there, guys, it's part of gaming history that isn't talked about. Or at least recorded. That's why sites like Internet Archive are so important to have nowadays. Regardless of the bootlegs were borked or not, man, it's still part of gaming history in my eyes. Solaris, man, you gotta find that Assassin's Creed 2 bootleg for the PlayStation 2. I'm so curious to see what that was. Alright, guys, we're gonna do Trick Attack again. Solaris, I don't know if you know about this, but there's a GTA bootleg in Brazil that's considered lost media. It's called GTA Scorpion City. And it's basically Scorpion from Mortal Kombat instead of CJ. It was created by Geomatrix. But I guess it's like lost media now in Brazil. I watched a video on it like yesterday. It was so cool. Mach 3 could be Anthony Bourdain and shitty retro bootlegs. I could, man. Honestly, I love talking about bootlegs. It's probably my favorite thing to talk about, I'm not gonna lie. If I could make just bootleg videos all day, every day, I would. Just like that there, guys. Yo, Shadow Luigi, I'm coming from that #1 spot there, homie. You better watch out. Assassin's Creed 4 Remake, Battlefield Nerd says. You know what? Considering Ubisoft's output, it actually looks promising. I'm not going to say anything until it comes out. from what I have seen, it seems to be a faithful remake, and it seems like they actually put some effort into, you know, some passion into it. Again, once the game comes out, I'll make a firm judgment. From the offset, it's a step in the right direction, I'm not gonna lie. So I hope it's good. A lot of people don't talk about this, but there's a Prince of Persia game that came out like 2 years ago or a year ago. That was like a 2D side-scroller. Apparently that was really well received. So I feel like Ubisoft can still produce hits. It's a matter of time, really. Anyways, I'm excited because I never actually played through Black Flag. I think I spent like 3 hours playing through it back in the day. So if the game is good and it goes on sale, I'll probably buy it. GG's. Also, guys, if you're looking at buying Assassin's Creed 4, word of advice, Ubisoft always has sales with their games. Never buy it day one. Literally a month after its release, it'll probably be on sale for like 20% off. Ubisoft is a company that discounts their games very quickly after release. So if you are interested in buying that remake, wait a few months. Because you'll get it for a lot better price. Even wait for like Black Friday at that rate. I feel like it'd be like 60% off then. Rashid says, Mock, I got a question. Are Modern Warfare 2 lobbies worse than Black Ops 2 lobbies in terms of hacking? Because Black Ops 2 is already a pain in the ass for me. I'd say they're equally as bad. The biggest problem with Black Ops 2 is that they can do more things to mess with you. I've heard of rumors of people being able to like dox you, or sorry, DDoS you just from playing Black Ops 2. I've heard of people being able to break your console remotely from that game. It's a slippery slope. Modern Warfare 2, the biggest issue is trick-shotting lobbies. A lot of the times when you play Modern Warfare 2, you'll join like matchmaking, and it'll automatically connect to a lobby of some dudes trick-shotting. So you can't enjoy the game about being in that environment. Which really sucks. But if you ask me, I think Modern Warfare 2 is in better shape versus Black Ops 2. I've been thinking about replaying Black Flag. That game has the coolest vibes. Yeah. And it's kind of crazy because the fatigue for like Assassin's Creed, like the entire franchise at that point was really strong. And Black Flag just did it right. It's kind of crazy. After that, the whole series kind of went in a weird direction. I wouldn't say it went downhill because I think Odyssey and the one before that, Origins, were all good. But you get what I mean. That's a shame, man. Sometimes I host Modern Warfare 2 lobbies on the PS3 and kick cheaters out. You know, pro gamer, you're doing God's work, my friend. Keep doing what you gotta do. Keep the streets of Call of Duty safe. I wish YouTube didn't yeet Jaming Cat's account, man. That guy was doing so much work for the Call of Duty community. That guy was literally single-handedly keeping Black Ops 2 afloat and clean. He was like the Batman of like 7th gen Call of Duty games, man. Still pisses me off how he got his channel removed. Or YouTube got removed his channel, I should say. Absolute damn shame. Shadow Luigi, man, I'm coming for that #1 spot there, Brother Barry. Be careful there, man. Roblox? Man, I haven't played Roblox since 2009, I want to say there, guys. Actually, scratch that. I played it one time on my buddy's Xbox One. I played some Call of Duty clone. I think that was kind of cool. But man, I remember when Roblox was just a browser game. I know it makes me sound like an unk, man, when I say that, but still. It's kind of crazy to think that Roblox ended up being one of the biggest games of all time. Because back in the day, man, it was always that game that existed. It was kind of like Yoville or like Habbo Hotel. It always existed, but I never played it. It's like IMVU. You guys remember that one? That game always looked hella sus, but like I remember that one being really popular back in the day. Yeah, I've heard that there, man. It's a real shame. I know they have had a lot of issues, too, with a lot of their community doing some nefarious crap. Bottom of the barrel shit, I should say. Be more specific. And I don't know if they've rectified that or did what with it, but... real shame. When the Squid Game themed server came out, nice. I've always respected the fact that it had like the custom games, and I feel like people have actually started their own like a career in gaming because of Roblox, like making mods for that game or making their own games within Roblox. I always thought that was pretty cool. Anyways, let's do what other game mode do we got? Let's do Slap. Also, anyone that's joined the lobby, if you guys have any maps that I don't have, if you have every map in this game, let me know. Destiny update, 81 gigabyte. Oh, I mean 8 gig. Oh, the 8th update, 1 gig. Yeah, dude, like I said, you gotta do it beforehand. Scorpion Story, that's it, the one there, Solaris. I don't know if it's been archived or not. But it was lost media with that 50 cent one that I was talking about earlier. I found this YouTube channel, Solaris. I gotta send you the video. But this guy did like an iceberg of PlayStation 2 like mods that are missing. I think it's in Portuguese, if I'm not mistaken. But that was one of the games he mentioned in the video. I just found a mega upload link from 2011. Oh man, that's a sight for sore eyes. I miss mega upload. I remember downloading sketchy like mod menus for Modern Warfare 2 off that site. It'd always be like viruses and stuff. Oh man. Energy man, what's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Never forget mega upload. Yeah, mega upload, that site was so impactful in the mid to late 2000s. That and like the Pirate Bay, LimeWire. Oh man. '2000s internet was unmatched there, guys. I remember downloading a Transformer 2 recording from the cinema on this. Like one of those movie cam, like those like film cam rips or whatever. The camcorder rips, as they called it. It was so scuffed, man. I remember back in the day, I used to watch those. They're hilarious. The funniest thing is when the guy filming it would always fart or like burp and stuff. Or sometimes you hear other people's drama that's going on in the theater. It's so invasive when you think about it. Media Fire Gang, yeah, Media Fire is cool too. There was like, there was another one, it was like Rapid Link or like Rapid Share. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, Media Fire is sick. I remember a guy yelling when Sam Witchman almost died on it. It just adds to the experience, man. Raptor Gator, yes, I remember that one. They're smooth. Oh yeah, that site was super sketch. Alex, man, how are you doing?
Alex, how you doing? Alex, how you doing?
Oh man, simpler times. Oh! Kaz, I'm pretty sure I've used that before. This doesn't really like ring a bell when I think about it. But I guarantee if I saw the website's UI, I'd instantly recognize it. Operation 7. I don't think I've ever played it before their condition. Alright, bet. Yeah, like I said, after the stream, I'll check it out. Rapid Share. I think that's the website I got mixed up. I call it like Rapid Link, but I'm pretty sure it was called Rapid Share. Because I do recall like going on that website a few times. When I was a kid, of course. Getting ready for Destiny, keep in mind, limit your fire to 4 players so be the lowest player. Okay. Bet. Yeah, Alex, man, you messaged me yesterday to play that, and I completely didn't see the message like 5 hours later. One of these days, we gotta do a raid in Destiny on the PlayStation 3. Maybe the shutdown, when that happens, we'll do it then. Oh, my days. You need the grind before you start raiding? Were you only level 8 last time? I think I still am level 8. That's got a no-life Destiny, man. It's got to be my Destiny. The back of the CJ is the CJ on fire. That's so goofy. I saw one there, Slayers, in that video where it was Grand Theft Auto 6, and Buddy took the font, like the box art from Grand Theft Auto 4, and just put a 6 on it. And the back cover art was literally just GTA 5 from the 360. It was so goofy. Like I said, man, I gotta find that video. I feel like you get a kick out of it. Out of here, flat Shadow Luigi. Done like dinner. Oh, my days. I've been meaning to check out Crimson Desert. Is it a good game? I mean, you just said it was a fun game. And it was a good open world. I might get it on sale. I keep forgetting that game even came out. That's the one there, Slayers, yeah. Why shoot fireballs like it's Super Mario? Man, that's a firefight, Brother Bear. Super Mario's got nothing on this. Nintendo can go get lost in a good book. When are they gonna throw Mario on a skateboard and shoot fireballs out of it? Neversoft was doing this for over a decade. 2 decades, for that matter. And yet to this day, they still haven't done it, man. Shake my head. Come on, Nintendo. Man, Nintendo, I would love to smash some White Castle burgers. That's kind of on my bucket list to try White Castle. I don't know if it's made or not, but I still want to try it. As of right now, the prices for Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 on the Xbox 360 go as high as 145 USD. At one point in time, man, I had 3 copies of that game. I kept finding them out in the wild there, Miracle, when I was collecting for 360 back in like 2021. I got like 3 copies for $10, man. I think one of them ended up getting like disc rot, but it's kind of crazy how much that game has got in value. That and that 50-cent game, Blood in the Sand, another valuable game. And like Splatterhouse, oh my days. Pragmata, yeah, I've heard about that. I think Spare Account was talking about that one. He wasn't a big fan of it. It's gotta be somewhere. Me too. But NCAD, this game, like Underground 2005 on the 360 and American Wasteland, both games are really rare on the 360 nowadays. One thing cool about the Most Wanted on the 2005 is how the disc, it was like holographic or whatever. Not many 360 games have like a holographic disc, or I should say. Super sick. Absolutely. Great selection of cars too. Absolutely is, man. Carbon was also really fun too. Not gonna lie. I think that GTA 6 will redefine the standards in the gaming industry. I'm with you on that one. I know there's a lot of criticism towards Rockstar right now, but if you ask me, I think it's gonna be a monumental release. In my opinion. I could be wrong, but I think so. Indy, my friend, where you at? On Shopee, you can find a lot of PES 2013 bootlegs for the Xbox 360. Yeah, I remember coming across a few of those. Azor, man, I really appreciate it. I think with the advent there, Solaris, of bad update, kind of opened up the field for 360 bootlegs. Since you no longer have to like flash a drive or get a JTAG 360, you can literally just use it on any other 360. I remember seeing like hard drives that are Solaris. It was just filled with games and whatnot on Shopee. Well, that's just it, their conditions. And the thing is, every time I play Red Dead Redemption 2, I always find small details that I didn't know existed. Like, that's a game that, even to this day, is still withstand the test of time. Like, developers still haven't gotten to that level. You know, and it's insane. And sure, maybe some of the mechanics were a little dated. It was a little clunky at times, I'm not gonna lie. But you can't deny that the technical aspects of that game is on point. There's nothing else quite like it. Red Dead Redemption 1 or Red Dead Redemption 2, yay. I love RDR1, man. I played that game day one, back in May 17th or 19th, 2010, whenever it came out. I was there, man. It was awesome. Same day Alan Wake came out as well. I will say, though, homie, I think that Red Dead Redemption 1 was a monumental masterpiece, and it's hard to top that. I think just because I played more multiplayer in RDR1, I would go with that. But RDR2 is definitely up there, man. 9.5 in my eyes. Mr. Solo, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? Brazil just revealed the official squad for the World Cup, and we're gonna have updated patches. That's awesome, man. Those guys are working overtime. I have respect. You gotta admire the hustle there, Solaris. It's cool there, Slayers. One thing I noticed about that community is that they release, like, Bomba patch every month. Like, they have patches every single month. It's insane. Even on, like, the PSP. A PS2, PSP. Pretty sure I saw one for, like, the 3DS or, like, not, it must have been a Vita. They do. They're all made off the Rage engine, to be more specific. Mr. Solo, man. Simpler times, my friend. Simpler times. Anyways, guys, I'll BRB. I'll let Luigi take it away, man.
I'm Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yay. Fuck you.
Alright, I'm back. Luigi, man. GGC, my friend. Fire guy, what's going on there, buddy? Sorry, I had to take a little break there. How do you do? Awesome. Also, guys, does anyone else have maps in this game? Indy, Hell, Bane, Wayne. Do any of you guys have maps outside of these two? Because I got Jack Crap. I mean, we can do Hollywood again. Or we can stay here. Mockatronics, exactly, Battlefield nerd. Yo, John Battlefield question there, buddy. Are you gonna be playing Haze later? Alright, that makes 2 of us there, indeed. It be like that sometimes, man. It be like that. Oh. Yo, Star, what's going on there, buddy? Star, this one's for you there, homie.
I might do something stupid, dude. Oh, what, dude? I knocked him out cold. The giveaway's canceled. My tea's gone cold.
Remember when we met in Denver? Tired of not driving. Tired of not driving to be in. Tired of not working at GM. Remember when we met in Denver? My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. It's the return of the Mac. I'm still alive, just like Tupac.
Haze is... Oh, man. Come on there, bro. You gotta inject nectar into your download there, bro. The Mantel Corp is gonna be some disappointment if you're not there, Battlefield nerd. Remember when we met in Milano?
Remember when we met in Denver?
My brother, I knocked him out cold.
Alex, how you doing?
J-Rock, baby.
Alright, let's do one more game mode here, guys. Let's do... goal attack. Sure, why not? Oh, I can't even do that. Oh, actually we can. Hold up. Yes, 6 score. Here we go. Collect skate, collect combo. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Scuffed as hell, exactly, man.
J-Rock, baby.
Remember when we met in Denver?
I wouldn't want any other way there, Star. I wouldn't want any other way. Alright, selected goals. Awesome. What was the selected goals again? I completely forgot. Oh, okay, we got combo. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh. That was sick. Oh. Yo, Pro Gamer, the next game up right now, it'd be cool if we could play Battlefront 2. I'm with you on that one, but the next game up, my friend, is... the original Destiny. Oh, my days. We got 4 players, man. We use more people, though. If you had this on standby, come on by. We use more people. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, balls, man. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Now he's booting the Rainbow Six Vegas too. I got a message from Alex Bro saying he's behind you. He's just trolling at this right there, Rebel. Rebel, we gotta play that game again there, man, honestly. That was a lot of fun. I remember we played Vegas 1 not too long ago, man. I remember that being a real hoot and holler. Salt, man, you love to see it. Also, guys, if you don't know, or you're part of the Discord, I purchased an SSD off AliExpress recently for about $20. It's a 120 gigabyte SSD. It was super sketch. I have it installed on one of my PlayStation 3s. And although I would have loved to use it for this stream, it's so crap that I can't even load a game on it. Like, I'm no word of a lie, it took 20 minutes to load GTA 4. So, I gotta find another way to repurpose that SSD, but it's completely bored. It's probably like the slowest SSD known to man. Yo, O-Beats, what's going on there, bro? Phantom, man, how you doing? I'm doing great, mister, man. How you doing? Mr. Mach 3. Anyways. If you guys have any ideas how I can repurpose this crappy SSD, it probably is, man. I gotta take it apart. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that after this stream. Maybe it's one of those fake SSDs that has a micro SD. That might be it. Because I was still able to write the OS to it. And I was even able to write games to it, no problem. The problem is whenever I try to run a game, the thing was just so slow. But yeah, you guys give me a good idea. I might check that out later. If that's the case, I'm going to laugh my ass off, man. Because it is 120 gigs, I'll give it that. So I didn't lie about that one. But I wouldn't be too surprised if it really is just like a micro SD card this entire time. Star, it's a 2.5 SSD. It's 120 gigabytes. Yeah, suffice to say, it should still work. It's just super slow. It's super sketch too, man. I was thinking about loading games on it, use it as an external drive, like convert it into that. So I wouldn't mind having extra storage for the PlayStation, and if it works for USB, why not? A SSD, exactly, man. Also, guys, I'll be running the PlayStation CFW when we play Haze. I'm going to try to overclock my PlayStation and play Haze on it. We'll see if we can get like 60 FPS in the game or something. Also, guys, we'll be doing the grand finale, so we'll end up the stream with GTA 4, the ballad. We'll be crashing that later, but I'll be doing it on my overclocked PlayStation. So we're gonna completely overclock the PlayStation to as far as it can do it, and we'll try to crash GTA 4. So it should be a spectacle. I'm fully expecting the console to either melt itself or completely artifact. So if you guys are around the next, I guess, 7 hours at this rate, stay tuned. It's gonna be the grand finale, the fireworks, as they say. I just installed EvilNet on a PlayStation 3 that I had lying around. And it has a overclock ability like built in, I guess. I'm not too familiar with overclocking a PlayStation, so I have a funny feeling I'll screw it up, but one way to find out. It'll probably crash a few times. Yeah, I'm expecting that to be the case. It is a 2501 Slim. Yo, paddling, man. What's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Happy Sunday to you, too. What microphone and audio interface do you use to record your music audio with? So, I use all my vocals for Audacity. Or however you want to pronounce it. I use an, it's called a HyperX Quadcast 2. And I use an Elgato HD60X to record my stuff with. And all my vocals are done separately. So I'll record them all in separate MP3 files. I'll cut them together and everything. I once had a PlayStation 3 that got overclocked by the original owner, and the console was completely bricked. It only booted up 50% of the time, and it kept artifacting. Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see how far we can push this PlayStation. By the same token, I don't want to completely bork it to the point where I can't use it. Because I do want to use it for like future content, but we'll see. We'll definitely experiment with it, though. I'm kind of feeling like a Mythbusters episode today, you know? I kind of feel like that. I was gonna say, that seems like the safe zone, you know? That doesn't seem like it's in the danger zone. Yo, Soccer Man, I appreciate it. That's kind of the vibes I go for with these streams. Appreciate the support too, man. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. If you're interested in their soccer, we play a lot of like legacy games online. So if you ever want to like dust off the old PS2 or PlayStation 3, every Sunday. I saw an option there stalled for like 900. Is that pushing it? I feel like 900 is too much. Because I feel like I should water cool it beforehand if I want to go like up there. Because I feel like if I want to go in the big leagues, I gotta have like external cooling on it. Because I feel like the factory fan's not gonna suffice. Damn, what happened there, Rebel? Hard shut off? Yeah, man, that could be it. Is it a super... It must be like a fat PS3, right? Or is it a slim? Yeah, it sounds like it's PS2 related there, buddy. Sorry to hear that there, man. It sucks. 160 GB slim. Alright. Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, you could probably find like a spare piece PSU readily available. Like, even if you got like a PlayStation 3 off of like Facebook Marketplace for 20 bucks, I feel like you could still swap that out yourself. Yep, that's the one. It's like Audacity or Odyssey. I can't remember how it's pronounced. It's with AUDA. It's open source, whatever it is, but I use that all the time. I don't know if you're planning on using Premiere Pro, but you want to make sure you convert it anything but MP3 or MP4. I find with Premiere Pro, it doesn't like those file types. I don't know, it has to do some of the codec or whatever, but that's a pro tip. Speaking from experience, I guess I should say. Odyssey, that's it. Like the Honda Odyssey. Odyssey. Is it Odyssey or Odyssey? Oh yeah, man. Like I said, thankfully they're pretty easy to work on. Their Rebel, so if you have to swap it, man, it's not the end of the world. It's not like like putting a CPU or reballing a CPU or anything like that. That would suck. Then you'd be borked at that point. Odyssey. Odysseus. Odyssey. 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 Like Jersey City. Odyssey. I still think Odyssey sounds better, man. Oh my days. Man, fuck this game mode. Our graffiti time. Let's do it for 5 minutes. Guys, after this game of graffiti, we'll hop over to the PlayStation 3. 5-minute graffiti. Let's end it off right now. Paddling says, I picked up the second PlayStation 3 Super Slim, but man, it's dirty. Damn. If it works for it, man. Paddling, if you haven't already, I definitely consider getting Hen on it. Because if you have a separate PlayStation 3, it's good to have a modded one and a stock one. Always nice to have options, especially if you want to play older games that require like online passes and stuff. Definitely nice to have. Excuse me. But good on you there, man. I've been trying to find another Super Slim for the longest time. They're really hard to find nowadays. Just like that. That's why I bought one for Battlefield 3 and Hen. There you go. You know, it's a regular word too. It's like, what gives you the audacity to say it? Oh, it's audacity. I know it's a phrase or like a term or a word or adjective or whatever you want to call it. I always thought it was Odyssey though. I didn't realize it's audacity. I don't know, man. I think Odyssey sound better. Audacity, Odyssey, same thing, man, in my eyes. You gotta do it up, man. I'm telling you right now, they're paddling. You'll breathe new life into that PlayStation. The best thing about PlayStation 3 is their paddling is they're super easy to clean too, and like easy to put back together. I think the fat PS3 is only the tricky one, with the amount of ribbons and shit. I'm gonna send you an evil super chat, Sirba. I appreciate the support there, homie. I don't know what an evil super chat is though. Cerbot, man, we definitely gotta play Plant vs. Zombies Garden Warfare on the 360 stream there, man. Just saying you knew Eminem audio? Nice, alright. Audacity, yeah, that's the one. There we go. I use that program every day they're paddling. I swear by it, man. I like the fact that it's 100% free, too. Cannot complain. Just like that. Or, just, oh, 86k, come on now. I saw a deal on Facebook Marketplace for an Xbox and a Super Slim for $80. Xbox One, wow. That's worth it there, man. Easily 1,000 hours of entertainment right there. I still think that the Xbox One is a great media device. And it's a decent device too. If you have got like kids or whatever, you want something cheap to give them, like that's like the best device for it. It still plays Fortnite, Call of Duty, whatever. A lot of free-to-play games. And as far as I'm concerned, it's still supported with like updates and everything. There's no sense of buying like a Series S nowadays. I just get an Xbox One. Pro Gamer, I'm with you on that one. When it came out, I didn't like it. Now I've been more of an appreciation towards it. But I still think it's, you know, not a great console. I think technically it is. You gotta solder a bunch of crap to it though, as far as I'm concerned. It's not like the easiest thing to do. But I believe it is moddable now. I'm not too sure what you can do with it, but you can hack it though at least. I guess it's just a matter of time, like whatever comes out on it, like homebrew, and games and crap. We shall see, though. What would you guys say is the most disappointing game that you've ever played? Out of any game out there, what's a game that you're super excited for, and then when you played it, you're like, damn, this is not what I expected. Out of all the games, what would you guys say is that game for you guys? The most disappointing game that you've ever played, or a game that you were super ecstatic for, and then when you finally played it, it was a bit of a disappointment. Or a disappointment, I should say. I think at the time, man, playing Cyberpunk 2077 on the PS4 was disappointing for the performance. The game was great, the performance, ay. Killing Floor 3, yeah, me too, they're hilarious. I'm with you on that one there, man. That game was, yeah. Less said, the better about that one. Shell of its former self. Alright guys, I think we're about to play the PS4. PS3. Burden Fisherman says, I really want to play Part 1 and Part 2 Last of Us after I beat The Last of Us Remastered. Burden, I'm telling you right now, play for Last of Us 1 first. Don't play 2 without playing the original one. It won't make any sense. Make sure you play Last of Us Part 1 first, and then play Part 2. Yeah, the definitive editions. It's funny you say it there, man. I got something to say about that, actually. Payday 3, yeah. Black Ops 7 burned me out from the whole series. I would imagine there, man. Me too. Mortal Kombat 1. I heard that game was scuffed. The definitive editions, yo, Nintendo, I'm not gonna lie, man. That was a disappointment. I recently started playing it on the Switch. And the fact that every character looks like a Simpsons character, man. I don't know, maybe it's the lighting, but it just looks like crap. Like, it just doesn't look good. They would have been better off just keeping the graphics the way they were. That's good there, Bird. Do that first there, homie. Alright, guys. PS3 time. Let's get it.
God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
Yeah, I can see that. Alright. we should have light here in a second. Here we go. Actually, 1 second there, guys. I gotta check one thing real quick here. I got 2 PlayStations on standby here. Let's see. And Haze installed. Let me see if Haze installed on the other PlayStation. Hold on. Awesome, nice. Love to see it. Here we go. That's working. Alright, we're Gucci. Oh, shit. 1 sec. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, yes, we are. I wish, man. Burden says, I heard that part 2 takes place in Seattle. Fun fact, I'm from Washington State. Nice there, man. It does. There's parts of it that takes place in Seattle, Washington. A lot of it's in California as well, too. Underground 2 would have been sick. Well, that's just it there, Nintendo. If they did something like the GoldenEye remaster where we could swap between graphics, I think that would have been a better concession versus forcing people to use the definitive graphics, because I thought they looked like shit. I thought that even for Rockstar standards, it was really low. And I know they didn't design the game, or they didn't design like the definitive edition. That was Grove Street, but still, their name was still attached to it. And if I was Rockstar, I never would have approved it. I thought it looked really crap. Yeah, man. I honestly, playing it again, it's devoid of character. It's proof that you don't even make graphics look better. Just because graphics are shinier doesn't makes it better. You know, it's almost like an AI filter was applied to the entire game. Like, it doesn't even look like it was done right. It just looks odd. I don't know if it's the Unreal Engine or what it is. The bottom line, but it looks off-putting. It bothers me playing it. It's to that extent. No other game has made me feel that way, but the definitive edition. Anyways. Guys, we're playing Destiny, right? Shit. That too, they should have just canceled it, if I'm being honest. I can understand why they did. I feel like Take-Two had more of a say in that argument, but still. That did not live up to any of the expectations that I had for it. Burp Edition, exactly. More like Fart Edition. Speaking of which, Jesus. One more time. Guys, let's play some Destiny. There we go. Back for Blood, yeah. That can go back to the grave for all I care there, Jimmy, man. That game sucked ass, too. I was excited for that one. Where's Destiny? There it is. And I'm pretty sure Grove Street only had like a year to work on it too, so I feel bad for those guys. And from what I heard, it was also rushed. I agree. Pro Gamer, they are offline, unfortunately. But you can play it though, using a patched eBoot file. Yeah, RIP, I was going to say, man, I saw you logging on Steam playing that. I haven't played Left 4 Dead 1 in a hot minute. I'm not surprised, man, with like the Steam Workshop and everything. Utter Chalk 41. Green, my friend. You got to add me a Mach3_YT. You know what? I'll say this, man. I think I prefer Left 4 Dead 1 over Left 4 Dead 2. That might be controversial, but I stand by that.
We be the infamous. We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
Fuck.
Is Days Gone a good game? It's a great game there, Burden Fisherman. Burden. I'm pretty sure that game takes place in Oregon. That's not Washington State, but as far as I'm concerned, that's next to Washington State. It's a great game there, Burden. Phenomenal. Highly recommend it. Play that game. If you're going to play any game there, Burden, play Days Gone. Awesome game. A lot of zombies too, man. There's nothing else quite like it. A very long story, but it's a great story. Especially the latter half, the game really changes up and everything, it just like a curveball gets thrown in. I'm not going to spoil it, but definitely try it out. Man, those mobile ports of GTA should stick to mobile, man. Because bring those over the console was like, ay. Is Irishman better than Multi-Man? It depends. I like Irishman for the fact that I can play NTSC games. That's why I use it. But you do you. Level 8. I want to play with dogs, but I don't know if it's worth it for me because I'm 17. I'm not old enough to play games like that violence. I mean, at 17, buddy, I was like 14. I was playing Grand Theft Auto and stuff. You do you there, Burden, but I mean, games are rated M18 plus, so you're almost there, buddy. I would say definitely check it out. Days Gone's a lot of fun. Oh, the Sleeping Dogs. Oh, absolutely there, man. I mean, you play GTA Mafia too. Those games are a lot more violent than Sleeping Dogs. If you really like GTA Mafia, man, definitely play Sleeping Dogs or Burden. It's an awesome game. Alright, yo, RIP, I'm gonna try to join your game here. Give me a second. There we go. Oh, Beats, man, take your time, my friend. Yo, R to the I to the P, man. I hope this works there, dude. I'm like Bon Jovi right now. I'm living on a prayer. Let's go. Alrighty. Vinny, Destiny 1, my friend. Yes, sir. If you guys don't know, Bungie is currently in a bad spot right now. And I wouldn't be too surprised if Destiny 1 servers for the PlayStation 3 get pulled this year as a result. Because I'm pretty sure it's Bungie holding these servers up and afloat. Can you jailbreak a PlayStation 4? Absolutely there, Jimmy. Fun fact, Grand Theft Auto 6 will be out November 19. I'm 17. If it hits my birthday in the game, I can't get it, but I need to get my ID first. You know, it's funny you say that there, Burden Fisherman. When I turned 18 years old, one of the first rated endgames that I bought was GTA 5 there, buddy. Let me tell you, it's a cool feeling. It really is. I think it's peer-to-peer. I could have swore it used their own like custom servers, man. It might be peer-to-peer. I hope it's peer-to-peer, but I could be wrong. Look at that, man. I love Destiny. We gotta play this game more often there, guys.
Package for the speaker.
We're just chilling, man. This is great. Oh, it's Nintendo. Nice. Honestly, man. Dude, I remember getting this game September 6, 2014. I was like my first week of college. And I just remember chilling on here, man. Just talking to people. Crazy to think that was 12 years ago. Holy shit. You know what, man? This is zone out for a real cool, like 1 second there, man. It's actually kind of sick. Taylor used Toxic, man. Absolutely. I need assistance on one of the Earth Patrol missions in this game. You gotta ask Alex the Greek Gamer, man. He plays this game all the time.
Hey, Warlock. Maybe we have some.
Makes a whole lot of sense. Oh shit, my bad. I just ruined it. It's the Chaz, man. You love to see it. Yeah, let's do that. You should do PS2 online with viewers. Detrox. I tried last week and I completely screwed the pooch on it. I definitely owe it another try. Alright, alright, to the I, to the P. You know what to do, man. You know the drill. Oh, now I am. Alright. Alex, how do I promote you to be a fire leader? Jerry, man, I'm doing pretty good there, buddy. How you doing? Greek Destiny gamer. Ah, crap. 1 second. Hold the phone. Alright. Interact. No, I keep dancing. Alex, I'm smashing R3 right now. Oh, that's how you do it. There you go. How do I start dancing? Hold up. There we go. I've always liked this game more than 2, especially in the PlayStation 3. 100%, man. Like I said, the fact that this still even runs on the PlayStation 3 is super sick. The fact that it even got like a 7th gen port is cool. Like, we can't play Defiance anymore. We can't play Final Fantasy. We can't play DC Universe Online on the PlayStation 3. We can't play many MMOs, but we can still play Destiny. We can't play Meg, but we can still play this. No, it's the wrong title, I think. I gotta change the pinned comment. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Hold up. Okay, current game. Current game Destiny 1 PS triple. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Dust 514. PS3 to Infinity. I wish I had the opportunity to play that one, man. Now, question. Do you get booted on here with new consoles, or you actually have to play every time in PvP or single? Jerry. I don't think I've ever been booted playing Destiny before. Are you talking about getting booted for using a modded console? Because at one point in time, if you played this on a modded console, there was a good chance you actually might get banned. But I don't think they even care about that nowadays, though, to be fair. Alex, I don't know where you went there, dude. I'm going to launch it anyways. Actually, never mind. That's why you mentioned that it has to be 4 players for the fire team, so it's a lot easier. Never mind. I see what you did there. I stand corrected. I get booted on the PlayStation 4 every time I do a mission. Interesting. I don't think that's an issue on the PlayStation 3 version there, Jerry. I used to play this on the 360 and the Xbox One back in like 2014. This is the only game I will not get risky. You gotta risk the biscuits sometimes, or Solaris. So maybe it's just my experience of it, or what? I need to be level 5 to play that activity. Oh shit, really? Nintendo. Alex, are there any game modes in Destiny, in Crucible, that someone that's level 5 or under level 5 can play? Or do you have to be level 5? I was going to say there, Solaris, protect that account if you can, man. You have to be level 5. Oh, Born Slippy, that's crazy. Alright. Nintendo, man, you gotta push it to the limit there, homie. Jerry, it might save to it might save the Bungie servers, man. Because I'm pretty sure I used the same account when I played on my other PlayStation 3 and it carried over. I just got level 2. Oh, bro, man. Like I said there, Salty, you and a Nintendo gotta push it to the limit. We'll be playing this one for like an hour there, guys, so take your time. Hello, Governor. What's going on there, film imports? I don't know if there is a mod menu. I have a funny feeling or funny suspicion that there is one. But I'm the wrong guy to ask if I'm being honest with you. There we go. D-Truck says, I'm glad that the older PlayStation consoles, specifically the PlayStation 2, just use basic broadband networking before creating the PSN. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing for how simplistic it is, but if I'm being honest there, man, D-Trucks, one of the main deterrents from getting people to play the PlayStation 2 online is the amount of DNSs. Like, there is an excessive amount of them. Like, only certain games work on a certain DNS. Some games require you to use a DNS and be patched beforehand. Some games require you to use a cheat manager on top of using a DNS, on top of being patched. So, those extra barriers, like, it definitely pushes a lot of, like people that just want to play the game away. For you and I, it's no big deal, because we both know what we're doing. But for a lot of people, it's like, ay. But back to your point, though, I fully agree. It's almost like a PC at that point. That's one of the reasons I love the PlayStation 2 online. Nothing else quite like it. Sadly, never got into Destiny. Now it's going to end. Surprisingly, I had it on the PlayStation 3, but never interested me at the time. Arnado, man, if you've been looking for an excuse to play it, now's the time to do it. I could see it there, Jerry. I wouldn't be too surprised if Bungie got influence from that. That's where it's at there, Fry. I think what would be really helpful is a website, like a directory for the PS2 online community. Because there's a lot of sites and there's a lot of Discords, but if we had a main site that literally had everything listed with all the DNSs and like a step-by-step guide on how to play, that'd be beneficial. Damn, that sucks they're born slipping. Communities can really make or break it for a lot of people, man. Well, that too. Shout out to you there, Fry. You're doing God's work, my friend. Because I think that and the PlayStation 3. Yeah, I noticed that there, Solaris, your spreadsheet. There's another PS2 online spreadsheet. But the guys at the Country Club Discord. The guys I talked about in my recent video, those guys have a spreadsheet right now. And it has like all the updated links and everything. That's been really helpful. Unfortunately, I can't share that on YouTube. But there are Discords that have it. Honest, 100% they're Slayers. I'm pretty sure that same group also bring back SOCOM on their own DNS as well too. So I don't know if the OG service could ever adopt any PlayStation 2 online games. That'd be cool, if it's even possible. They are very expensive nowadays. Now the cool thing about that there, Pro Gamer, is that if you go on AliExpress, you can actually buy replicas for pretty cheap. So hypothetically speaking, you could probably use one of those. Worst comes to worst. Or if you find a slim PS2 where it's built in. But slim PS2s are pretty expensive as well. It's like a win-lose type of situation. You ever kill Crota? No, I never have their Born Slippy. Brother Bear, all we do is one more person there, guys. One more time. We got this. One more person. On Camp Xbox, I learned it's possible to do Quake Champions on Zemu. Really? I know you can play Quake X. There's Solaris, and that's like a homebrew port. And that works online. I heard about that, they're King for Kings. If I'm being honest, growing up, I never even knew the PlayStation 2 had online to begin with. I always thought it was just Xbox Live. That's fair, man. I always use Free McBoot when I use the Slim PS2. Yeah, Lost Planet 2. We haven't played that one in a hot minute there, Jerry. We haven't played Lost Planet 3 in a hot minute as well, too. That's sick. Alright. Sounds good there, Alex. I try, my friend. I try. I know, I'm hoping that encourages a lot of people to go over to the PS2 online. Because like, you can play like SSX3 on there, man. You can play Tribes, Battlefield 2 Modern Combat. Oh, there's so many great games. Even Outbreak. The PlayStation 2 was stacked when it came to like, exclusive, fun, multiplayer games. I'm assuming that's the case for Kings for Kings. In Medal of Honor Heroes with dedicated server tool 2, the OG servers will try host for that game. That's sick, man. If you guys can get the Wii version of Medal of Honor Heroes back online, that'd be awesome. I remember that their film imports. I remember Peter Dinklage would sound so bored. Like, his voice acting was pretty crap in this game. Like, he couldn't be bothered to work on it, you know? Like, they didn't pay him enough to do it. It's like, it always felt like that. When Nolan North came in, he definitely reprised the role a lot better. That too. GameSpy, the over-reliance on that. You know what's crazy, man, D-Rocks, is the fact that Call of Duty 3 still works. It's still officially supported on the PlayStation 2, which is nuts to think that Activision's still keeping the servers afloat for that game. I feel like it's an intern that forgot about it. That wizard that came from the moon. It's insane, man. Don't give Bobby Kotick any ideas. I don't know if he's still even at Activision, but still. Or Microsoft any ideas, man. Or even let them know at this rate. So we switched to 3-for-all, RAP says. I don't think that's a bad idea, man. I've always liked Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. You know, the Exosuit Zombies is something that I want to revisit again. That's all good there, O-Beats. All good, my friend. Do a raid. Do you guys have the Taken King expansion? Alex, were we on base or are we on Taken King? Luis. How do you do? Yeah, me too there, RIP. Marathon's father. Alrighty. Classic it is. Well, if we all jump into Crucible, like, you know, if we can do 3 players, like a 3v3 right now, one of you guys would have to back out. But if we all jump into 3v3, even though you're in the fire team, they should connect, right? So if, like, let's say, hypothetically speaking, Soldier was to leave, but then he jumped into 3v3 the same time we did, would he still be able to connect to the same lobby? Or is it only with fire teams? You never know there, Rebel. I mean, Haze was an early PlayStation 3 game. I don't know how well the optimization was on it. Smooth, I'm with you on that one. It's almost too excessive at this rate. Unless we just all back out and do free-for-all there, Alex. Infamous, man. How you doing, Brother Bear?
We be the infamous. We be the infamous. You heard of us? Official Queensbridge murderers.
I get love in New York, got famine in LA.
It only supports 6 players. Well, I think we only have 6 players right now, so it makes a lot of sense. Because we had, like, yeah, unos, dos, tres. We had at least 4 players right here, and then 2 with you and the other guy. Infamous, man, I'm doing pretty good there, buddy. Just trying to play some Destiny. We have 7. Oh, we have 7 players. Alright, 6v6 it is. Let's try that again. King says PTSD for the PS2 relocked. Region locked multiplayer. Xbox is a blessing with FileZilla being GOAT. Yeah, 100%, man. Yeah, I was gonna say the only thing that sucked ass about the original Xbox is the fact that you had the hard drive was encrypted to the actual motherboard itself, man. Swapping hard drives for the original Xbox was a nightmare. Yeah, it'd probably melt the PlayStation 3 of the Rebel, I'm not gonna lie. D-Rocks, a lot of the GameSpy games are still playable using X-Link Kai on the PS2. So at least if you do want to play a lot of those games, you have options. Anyways, if you guys want to hop into Destiny, hop in the classic 6v6 Crucible.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
I broke my controller.
Anytime now.
Yeah.
Let's put 3. I think 3 is a bit accurate.
Fuck.
Beijing 2008 is now working with OpenSpy on PC. Now, Beijing 2008, is that PlayStation 3 or is that PC there, Solaris? I'm assuming it's PlayStation 3. What, you said PC? Never mind. God damn it. I wouldn't mind playing that there, Solaris. Maybe.
I might drink a Pepsi later on. Rock bottom. This is the last hoorah.
R.I.P. R.I.P. when R.I.P. man.
J-Rock, baby.
If it works there, Slayers. I wouldn't mind playing Beijing 2008. I feel like that'd be it'd be really scuffed. I hope so, man. We're at 3 out of 12 right now. It's kind of slim pickings there, 9887. Pro Gamer says you should do a PC game with viewers live stream on Metal Bar Allied Assault. Yeah. That'd be dope. Alright, let's try that again one more time. I'm gonna back out and back in. I'll bring the whole squad with me too. Here we go. Crucible 6v6. There's RIP, man. Let's go. I was gonna say, man, they extracted modding disks to write the EEPROM to get rid of the Xbox Live blocker for Insignia. It's a pain in the butt. You do their paddling, unfortunately. DJ Puppet Master, what's going on there, buddy? How do you do on this beautiful Sunday afternoon? It's all good, my friend. Alright, Solaris, I just got your message there, buddy. What the hell's that? It doesn't sound like Eminem. It's like an audio bomb. Yo, Hurdy, what's going on there, buddy? I was going to say, man, this game is slim pickings. Not really well. I'm pretty pissed. Yo, DJ Puppet Master, what's on your mind there, buddy? Vent. Level 3.
Remember when we met in Denver? Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM.
Hurdy, how do you do, my friend? You're a sight for sore eyes. We're just trying to play Destiny right now. I think once Nintendo and Salt get to level 5, we'll have a full lobby. It's a show with Eminem. It's so compressed there, Slayers. I couldn't even tell that was Eminem, man.
Remember when we met in Denver? My tea's gone cold. Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM.
It's still not connecting to our lobby. Yo, oh beats, man. Oh no. Nice. I appreciate the dedication there, man. Also, Hurdy, I don't know if you're level 5 there, buddy, but if you're not level 5, you're unable to play Crucible, apparently. If you're already level 5, then you're Gucci. I wish it was slick as snot, but unfortunately it's not. Didn't expect that to rhyme, I swear. Alrighty. What is going on here? I am on official there, Disabled Sailor. I saw like 20 people in Soulshare, now you can't get 6v6. Exactly, O-Beats, man. We had like an entire lobby just chilling. The matchmaking in this game is bork beyond repair. Yeah, fair enough there, Hurdy. I don't know why there's a level 5 requirement, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, the matchmaking is just, it's matchmaking. I don't know how to describe it. It's being held together by popsicle sticks at this rate. I don't know. It's got a mind of its own, man. I swear. And I don't know if it was like this at launch. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like this it regressed over time, but I like ate dust or something. One second. My bad there, guys. Excuse me. Before I was rudely interrupted. I would imagine. And I love Destiny, man. It's a great game, but I feel like 80% of the time we stay on the screen. We get like 20% of gameplay and 80% just chilling here. Don't get me wrong, it's a vibe. But it's all about the games. I'll give it that. It's very serene, man. The music in the background. It's almost like ASMR. But you know what isn't ASMR?
Awesome. What, dude? I knocked him out cold. Remember when we met in Denver?
God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
What's up, guys? Can't wait to play Haze. Seems interesting. Me too, man. Me too. Salt says, well, the old PlayStation 3 died. It overheated, bro. Trying to play this game. Salt, rest in peace to your PlayStation 3 there, man. It took one for the team. That sucks, though, man. Especially when you're trying to play a game and it dies on you, man. It's the worst. You might be able to resurrect it, though, there, buddy. Have you found a match yet? Not yet. We got 6 players, though. We're on to something. Alex.
Alex, how you doing?
The Destiny reaches PlayStation. Put it in rice. Yeah, you might as well at this rate. Should I join matchmaking? Absolutely. Man, the Grim Reaper's been taking on a lot of PlayStations today. She needs thermal paste, but I was planning on doing that after the stream. You know what? At least you got some spare thermal paste there, buddy. What's wrong with the game? I have no idea there, Vinny. I feel like I could write my memoirs and I'd still be waiting on the screen here. It might be it's region locked. Because I don't know. I don't know if it is region locked or not. I take that back. The thing is I signed out, man. There's no guarantee I get this lobby back. I kind of figured that might be the case. Nat type, yeah, that's probably it too. I'm probably the worst for Nat type. I think R to the I to the P might have been a better option for fire team leader for that case. Solaris is speaking facts though, man. I think it's time to hop on the History channel. Yo, Solaris, that Bart Gamer guy in the Discord, he really loves History channel. That guy's been messaging me saying play it on PC. He plays it every Sunday, man. Shout out to Bart Simpson in chat. That guy has been playing that game and keeping the PC version of that game afloat. Respect. If we do a PS4 stream there, DJ, I wouldn't mind playing MGS5 on it. Film Import says, how's the weather in your neck of the woods? It's rainy as hell over here. Man, there's not a cloud in the sky here. It's beautiful. This band party. Damn, Fallen Blade. Where you at? Alrighty. We're gonna back out. So I'm gonna invite Alex the Greek Gamer. Where's Fallen Blade at? Yeah, it's something else, man. Okay, Alex, you're gonna be the leader now. There you go. Have at it. Arthur AF. And he's Brazilian too, yeah. He did a private Discord chat with me. Someone told him what Haze is. He's been like spamming Haze memes in there. Someone introduced that poor man to Nectar. He's never been the same. Poor Bart Simpson there, bro. Is it worth buying a PS4 for 80 bucks? 100%. Chalk, I got you there, man. Hold up. I have to.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
We're getting the rain tomorrow, man. It's absolutely gorgeous outside today. Man, it's been perfect. It's been like the best weather one could ever ask for the past week. It was like 30 degrees, man. It was insane. Like, you love to see it. Alright, fellas. Join up. We're so close. Yes, sir. I couldn't tell you. Dude wants 100. I offered 70. 70's fair. And he was really insistent for me to make that community the event thing for History Channel. I definitely think we should play History Channel on PC there, Solaris. That an hour of victory on PC. Crazy, man. Summer's just around the corner there, Jimmy. You gotta love it. Oh, it's wild because like literally maybe 2 months ago it was snowing. It's like 30 degrees. It was like 30 centimeters outside. And now it's just beautiful. I'm in like my shorts. Mainstream Unk, yo, risk taking. What's up, man? How you doing? I think if I can run that on the PS4 there, Solaris, that'd be a lot of fun. What I would say there, AF, man, just literally jump in the classic 6v6. Someone just connected here. We just need one more person and it should work. I wish they made a movie of this. This would have been awesome. You know what? Now that I think about it, it would have been great. Here we go. We got 10 players. There you go there, guys. Yo, Ryan, I really appreciate support, man. Thank you so much. It's crazy I could find someone really crazy for History Channel. It's wild. I thought Buddy was trolling there, man, at first. I was going to say, Alex, you're going to host every lobby from now moving forward. Because I think it was my NAT. I think my NAT is really crap. And I wouldn't be too surprised if that was part of the issue. But like I said, we still need 12 players because there's 6 of us here. What a dumb requirement. It's like they specifically designed this game to be as annoying as possible for matchmaking. It's like they didn't even want you to play matchmaking. At least with like Halo 3, if you only had half the players in the lobby, you could still start the game. PS3 to Infinity, I appreciate you, my friend. Isn't History Channel like the documentaries? Well, it's kind of like that. It's a mixture. It's like a first-person shooter, the Laxo. Like, the cutscenes are all from a documentary from the History Channel, but the gameplay is like kind of like a Call of Duty knockoff. I played for Battle for the Pacific campaign like 2 months ago. It was terrible. Would not recommend. Yeah, PS3 to Infinity. I'm pretty sure I have you on my friends list there, buddy. There you go. Wall Street, where are you at? Pro Gamer, I appreciate, man. Have yourself a good one. How did the game not start with 10 players? I have no idea. They're RIP. Oh yeah, America's Army. Yeah, I played True Soldiers and the one on the Xbox 360. There was also a free-to-play one that I played. That was actually fire. A Call of Duty knockoff that people seemingly want to play consistently. Man, it's the History Channel, bro. There's something about it. It's so crappy that it's also kind of fun. Because Lance Reddick could have played in a movie where he was like John Wick. Yo, rest in peace, Lance Reddick, man. He was funny on that Eric Andre bit. I don't know if you ever saw it there, Jerry. But he was hilarious in that. May he rest in peace. Alex says to RIP and Indy, can you guys start the match and join my fire team to get... Okay. So if RIP and Indy leaves, it brings it down to 4 players, and then they still can join on the session. But that way it should remove some of the requirements and should at least open up the lobby for us. I didn't realize there was a Hellboy game. I gotta check that out. Yo, Nintendo, I appreciate the grind there, homie. Aren't we all there, man? I'm about to scoot this PS4 up. I might play a game or two. Yeah, man, you do you there, Jimmy. Oh, is it working? Let's go. Alright, I'll take it, man. You gotta take it where you can find it nowadays.
Alex, how you doing?
Classics. Classic 6v6. It's the bottom one there, PS3 to Infinity. Nunu, my friend, how you doing?
And I got the yayo. The only thing in this world that gives orders is both.
Alex, how you doing?
Bungie presents Destiny. I don't know what's going on with that one. My God, I haven't seen Destiny 1 in over a decade. May it sleep peacefully. 100%, man. It's wild to think this is 12 years old. Oh, RIP, where'd you go, Brother Bear? Sounds good there, homie. We literally waited like 20 minutes to get in this lobby there, Nuno, so it's going to be a while. Oh, RSMU2. That's a question of the day there, homie. I would say in the next 3 hours. Let's say that. 8 p.m. EST. The game started because I backed out. Damn. The game did you dirty there, bro. More than 30 minutes, actually, man.
Control.
I could have swore. I felt like an hour there, Solaris. Excuse me.
Capture and defend, guard.
Alright, guys, let's run it up. I'll take it. I'll take whatever we can get at this point. Their PS3 to infinity.
Enemy captured Zone C.
I was gonna say there, Jerry. I was about to catch some Z's myself.
Gained the lead.
Oh, it's a charge weapon. That's why.
Enemy captured Zone B.
Oh my days. Salt. It's a really good port.
Zone C secure.
And considering this is Bungie's first PlayStation game, it's really damn good if you ask me. Optimization was on point. Out of here. I forgot how much fun Destiny was. God damn.
You neutralized Zone.
If there's one thing we do on stream there, guys, we definitely sleep on this game. If I'm being honest, we don't play Destiny enough. Even on the 360, I wouldn't mind playing it there as well.
You captured Zone B. Total control. Good work.
I don't know if Cobateen's ever played Destiny on 360. I'm assuming that he has. But man, I know he likes Halo 3 and like Halo 4. I definitely can see him liking this one. Andy, that's greasy there, man. Vulture, man, I'm doing pretty good there, buddy. How you been doing? Living the dream, as they say.
Enemy captured Zone A.
He hasn't yet? Oh, man, he owes it to himself to play this. Nintendo, you gotta bug Cobateen to play this game. I can definitely see him liking it.
You neutralized Zone A.
Oh, yeah, I know that site. There's hilarious. 100%. Yeah. I feel like I'm giving my computer like a permanent disease beyond that site. I know he's legit and everything, but just the way it's laid out, man.
Zone B lost.
It's so goofy. Shout out the Virus Mike. He's come in clutch more times than I can like to admit, man. Good there, Vulture. Hope it stays like that there, dude. AF, hell yeah there, man. I'm pretty sure Nuno was in here as well, too. I could have swore I saw Nuno a second ago. No, what am I saying? I don't think Nuno's even in the game. My bad. I could have swore I saw you in here, though, Nuno. I'm just losing my marbles. I don't know, one or the other.
Zone C lost.
Yeah, he comes in clutch there, man. He saved my ass more times than I like to admit. Out of here.
Zone C captured.
Nice there, fellas.
You control all zones. Zone B lost.
Balls. Can you join sessions in progress, by the way there, guys? I don't know if that's possible with Destiny on Crucible. I'm assuming that you can. Oh. Well, can I change my loot? Yes, I can.
Zone B secure.
Okay, auto
Zone
rifle,
C
and
lost.
I want to get
Total control.
shotgun.
Good
actually.
work. Enemy captured Zone
I got an
C.
idea. Who doesn't have this game should get on the PlayStation 3 walk, plays PvP, can't get enough players. Exactly. There's got to be a Discord for Destiny 1 on the PlayStation 3. I swear that exists. We got to get in cahoots with those guys.
Zone A lost.
Because if we can revive this game or bring more exposure to it, especially Crucible, hell yeah.
Enemy captured Zone A. Heavy ammo on the way.
Oh, I have no ammo.
Zone A neutralized. Zone A secure.
Vulture, man, do it while you still can. I'm telling you right now, I feel like this game's going to shut down one of these days. I wouldn't be surprised by the end of the year this is off the line. I hate to say it, but I can definitely see that happening. I think it's a miracle it's still online. I know it's peer-to-peer, but I still think there's some like back end like that goes to like Bungie servers or whatever. There's gotta be.
I've seen enough. I'm calling this one.
And you can get for really cheap. Oh my days. Where did bro go? Oh, he's right there. Fellas, GG's. I'm pretty sure you can still buy this on the PlayStation Store as well, too. They are, Eric. 100%. And I think even the graphics look great, but the fact that the game runs so well. It's not just the graphics, the game looks good and it performs incredibly well. This is a really solid port. And again, Bungie's first PlayStation 3 port. It's incredible. That's not a bad idea there, Jerry, at all. Yeah, for 20 bucks, I'd say so. There's hours. There's thousands of hours of content in this game. Indy, I got you. Back in like 2016. Nice. Me too, man. I wish Back 91 would come back in 1943 while we're at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I'm not going to leave. Indy, I think you're right here there, buddy. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure our fire team is full. Because like, what? 2, 4, 6? Yeah. Alex, you know what to do. Use the hand cannon? Alright. Bet. Let's see. Oh, my days. Hold up. Before I was rudely interrupted there. Why can't I use this? Oh, it's level 9. I'm level 8. Alright. Well, I get like 2 more kills. I should be able to use it then. Time being, at least it's a sniper, I guess. There we go. What else do we have? Yo, Keith, thank you so much for watching out there, man. Thank you. I really appreciate support there, homie. I do. I do have an HDMI splitter. That's the only way you can stream on a PlayStation 3 outside of a CFW PS3, where you can like strip it all together. Next PC stream, we should do 1943's BF2 mod. We have to use Radman. All right. We gotta play that in the History Channel game there, man. That too there, Jerry. Or go to your local Value Village. You'll find hundreds of copies of Destiny on the PS3 there. That's such a common game that I find at thrift stores nowadays. It's the original Destiny on the PS3. That and on the 360. Gabrielle, man, welcome back. I think I'll be playing another 30 minutes of Destiny, because we've been sitting on this lobby for quite a long time. And then after that, we'll hop over to, Haze. Really? It must have it built in, man, because I have to use a splitter. I have one of those USB capture cards that are salty. And I find that it's good for recording if I'm not watching on screen because there's so much latency to it. Yeah, Rebel, I don't know what happened, man. I couldn't log in. I don't know if I was banned or what it was, man. #1 PlayStation 3 streamer. I really appreciate the Vatrax, man. You make this possible, man. Thank you for showing your support and stopping by. Like Tupac said, man, you are appreciated. Alrighty. Have you guys played a game? We just were in the lobby there, Serenity. I feel like we're stuck in turmoil right now. It's not bad there, Jerry. Godspeed there, Serenity. Godspeed. Honestly, man, I did miss out. Most of the night was getting my ass kicked by dudes who try hard at the game. That's the only thing that sucks about a lot of the older legacy communities of Rebel, especially like games like, from my experience, a lot of older PlayStation 3 games, you got a lot of OGs. And they're very welcoming. Like, they won't just, like, say, like, boot you because you're not new to the game, but it's a huge skill gap. Like, the skill ceiling is definitely up there. I felt that way with Resistance and Warhawk. Yeah, get good, but that's just it. Thankfully, those communities are not toxic to the point where they'll kick you from the game if you're not good at it. They seem pretty tolerant. But yeah, you definitely got to get good, as the old saying goes. Oh, the cans. I remember that there, man. It got to a point there, Jerry, I look at it and I just feel like a slob, if I'm being honest. I had a little recycling can, like a little container, but I never really utilized it. I think I like the spectacle of seeing like the cans everywhere. You know, Serenity, I made the comment earlier. I don't know if you were there for that, but I think we've been sleeping on Destiny for a while. And the Crucible mode is a ton of fun. Me too, man. I can joke, but I got like 20 cents from those cans there, Jerry. I'm laughing to the bank there, buddy. Yeah, and that's one thing I noticed at Rebel. Even when I use an alt account, not use the Mach 3 account, I still haven't encountered anyone that made me say, like, damn, I don't want to come back here because of that. A lot of those communities are really solid. Caesar Haze, 2008 settings. It really is. In Serenity, I wouldn't mind playing this on 360 and PC. What about Little Big Planet 3 Caesar, bro? I'd rather watch Tomorrow's Teachings than do that. I got too many in the list there, buddy. I don't have a favorite artist, but I can tell you a bunch of like artists I like. I like hip-hop. One of my favorite producers is probably like Jay Dilla, rest in peace. MF Doom, rapper and producer, rest in peace. Alchemist. I like Resalta. That whole group's pretty sick. Yeah. I gotta think more off the dome there, man. Thank you, appreciate it. I like Boldy James, he's dope too. Nuba Jubles, I listen to a lot of like instrumentals, so like Nuba Jubles is cool. Xing Tang, it's like Sing Tang, I can't remember his name. JPEG Mafia, I've heard JPEG Mafia. I know he had a beef with Earl Sweatshirt or whatever. I haven't really listened to much JPEG's stuff, but I think he's pretty cool. I think he did a thing with Nardwire a while back. That's why I first was introduced to JPEG. I remember growing up, my buddy of mine was really into Def Grip, so that was pretty cool. I still want to see them live. I appreciate it there, man. Yo, Vortex, what's going on there, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Ricardo, yeah, he is dope, man. Shout out MC Ride. I saw Def Grips live, they were awesome. I would imagine there, man.
Bravo team.
I feel like that'd be a real show. There was an opportunity one point that popped up where we're thinking about driving like 15 hours to see him live. We never ended up doing it, but I kicked myself in the ass because I feel like that would have been a sick concert. Resident, man, what's going on there, buddy? Oh! What are the odds? Alrighty. I gotta lock in there, guys. That was like the sickest grenade kill of all time right there. Of course I have no special ammo. It's the only thing that sucks about Destiny. Yep, we'll be playing Modern Warfare 2 DLC maps at the end of the stream. Or towards the end of the stream, I should say. So like 8 PM EST, 8:30 PM EST, give or take. Alright, I need something better. Mr. Yeah, it's hit or miss there, man. The matchmaking in this game has a mind of its own. Definitely keep trying. Out of here. Oh! It's like 10 p.m. Newfie time. Yeah, there, man. Resident Fool there, Brother Bear. How's, man? Shout out to you there, homie. Always nice seeing our Atlantic Canadians in chat, man. Yes, sir. I always keep forgetting you guys are half hour ahead, man. That should have been a thing there, Serenity, for this game. Relying on matchmaking is nice, but it's, you know, it's got its flaws. Case in point. Yo, Film Imports, man, take her easy there, brother. I'll see you on the next one. Nova Scotia. Good old New Valley Coast, my friend. We're like neighbors there, man. I could swim over to Newfoundland if I really wanted to. I don't know if I'd make it. Only across the pond. Well, that's just it there, bro. Take a kayak, man, or a canoe. Just send it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I think they're like I believe in North America, they're the head of everyone else in Newfoundland. I could be wrong. I got a question to Resident Fool. Have you ever been to that place in France? You know that island that's connected to you guys that's part of France or whatever? Have you ever been there before? I've always wanted to go there. I think that's a fact that a lot of Canadians don't realize. There's part of France here in Canada. So for those who don't know, in Canada, there's a spot up here in Atlantic Canada, to be more specific. There's an island. I can't remember the name of it. Pierre, yeah. But it's owned by France, and you have to have a passport to go there. It's kind of sick. They have all French cars and everything. It's like a slice of Europe, but in Canada. It's so weird. Apparently that island is the foggiest place on Earth. I've heard that too. Yo, Solaris, man, that trail is gorgeous there, man. And the best thing about it is that you're next to the ocean, so even if it's really hot outside, all of the cold air keeps you, like, you know, content. You're not sweating bullets. It's awesome, man. All school take field trips there. That's crazy. You know, I didn't know that was a thing until maybe like it was 25, 26. Really? And I think the population there is like under 2,000 or something like that there, Serenity. It's super low. A 30-minute boat ride. And you still need a passport to go there, right? Like, you can't use your, like, ID. Like, you can't use your Newfoundland driver's license and go there, right? Or is that an exception? I feel like you guys might get an exception where you're, like, it's technically connected. Or close to each other, I should say. Yeah, facts, man. I'm the same boat there, RSME too.
Heavy ammo.
I think by the time it came out, I lost interest in the series. I did a new one? Oh, that's good to know, man. I've always wanted to visit there. I feel like when I do, though, I definitely will bring a passport just in case. I watched a video on YouTube of some guy walking around there, and it seemed pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, I looked up restaurants there, there's Serenity, and everything is done in euros. But it's so cool, the fact that we have like a slice of Europe in this part of the woods, man. I fell off my horse in Red Dead Redemption 2. I feel like if someone really wanted to, they could import a car, like export a car out of there and go like just drive around like a European car around like Newfoundland. It'd be kind of cool. Or even Canada for that matter. That's true. Just go to Yarmouth and have the same experience, I suppose. A lot of contraband wine comes from there. Go figure. Yeah, wasn't it one of the last provinces to join Canada or whatever? Outside, like, Nunavut? How many gigabytes is GTA 6 in your opinion? I'm saying 200 gigabytes. 250. That thing's gonna rip hard drives apart. GG's. That's cool. Solaris, I'm gonna butcher that. You need to visit Fernando de Noronha here. 21 islands, archipelago, really beautiful. I would imagine there's Solaris. I can only attest that the heat there in Solaris is a lot warmer here in Canada. I would absolutely love to check that out there, Solaris. I'm pretty sure it was 3 discs there, RIP. I know L.A. Noire was on 4 discs, and Max Payne 3 was as well. Gibbs, absolutely there, dude. Fieldman, you know it. Nintendo, where are you at? Hop on the Crucible right now, the Nintendo. Let's do it. I got you. I got you. Alright, fellas. We gotta do a little skedaddle. 2 of you guys gotta back out. Just for the love of it, my friend. You gotta love the game there, man. Nope. I would still keep trying there, Nintendo. The matchmaking in this game is completely random. Archipelago, Portugal right there. That place is beautiful. I've heard that Portugal's gorgeous. That's on the bucket list. That and like Spain. Spain, Portugal. That'd be really cool to see. I'd love to go to like Bosnia, Croatia, Czech Republic. Denmark would be cool. Norway. Finland. Yeah, me too. Visit Spain for Christmas to visit parents. So beautiful. I would imagine, man. It'd be cool to go there at Christmas time because I'd figured that the weather there is a lot better than here. Because like whenever I think of Christmas, it's really cold. I imagine there it's really hot. I don't know if I can send you an invite there, Nintendo. I think you have to join just by matchmaking. Have you ever been to the States? What is your favorite state? So I've been to the States a few times. I would say my favorite state. It's kind of a weird one. I've always liked Maine. I think that with Maine, it was always one of those states that I enjoyed driving through. It was beautiful, and the people were really nice there too. Probably helps the fact that we have a lot of family connections between where I live in the state of Maine and Boston. But those 2 states, I think that Maine, I've always liked that one. Florida. I haven't been to Florida since 2004. Do it up the Resident Evil Fool. You got plenty of time, my friend. 987. Where are you at, bro? Gucci Mane, exactly. But yeah, I think that Maine's probably one of my favorite states. Again, I haven't been to many American states, to be completely honest. I've been to like maybe like 7. I went to Seattle one time when I was like 12. That was pretty cool. Visit GTA 6 locations in real life. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're in like Miami. Florida's currently overrun by yuppies. We got a lot of snowbirds there. We have a lot of Canadians fly down there in the summertime. Or the wintertime. East Coast is awesome there, man. I'm a little biased, but I like it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go fix myself a real plate. I'm gonna put it in the microwave. I'll be right back. I'm back with a fresh plate. Yep, I'm down, man. Alrighty, Alex.
Alex, how you doing?
Rebooting Planet of the Apes again. Like what? Chrono, I got you. Hold up.
Where's my snare? Where's my snare? I have no snare in my headphone. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face. Started not to give a fuck. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face. Remember when we met in Denver? Tired of not driving to be in. Tired of not working at GM.
Where are my manners? I think so.
J-Rock, baby.
He definitely knew about it. I should get sponsored by Elgato there, man.
Oh, my Lanta.
There's a reason I'm 30 goddamn one with gray hair and a gray beard and my fucking hair falling out.
I'm smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden grown dark evil pack.
Alex, how you doing?
Alex, your guess is good as mine. Anyways. Fellas, friendly reminder, make sure you eat your veggies.
I'm Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls, and I got the yayo.
Yeah, it's definitely broken. Rest in peace, Mr. Leahy. John's Dunsworth, man. Rest in peace. I'm glad I had the chance to meet that dude. He was cool. Super Yate, I don't know if I can invite you there, buddy. Appreciate that join. You literally have to join the lobby itself. I don't think I can invite anyone, unfortunately. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Where is it?
J-Rock, baby.
Yeah, if we can do 2 more matches, man, I'll call it quits then. Know what I'm saying? Nice. Super Yin, we're classic 6v6. If you're playing it right now, we can use more people, man. Also, if you guys are in a fire team, make sure it's only 4 players. If you do more of it, I guess it screws with the game. Or something, I don't know. Pac-Man 3D runs the world. I remember back in the day, I had a buddy of mine that really liked that game. Why are you counting my... Oh, yeah. Do you work for like the Department of No One Saints? Or something like that? I know that part. Like Tyrone or whatever. I got you. That was a classic thing. I gotta rewatch Trailer Park Boys. Where's that?
God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
I never played of that before. Never heard of it either. There's a Kinect fighting place at Saints Row game?
I broke my controller.
With Siren. Oh man, it's a classic TV series. Especially like the 2000s one, man. Nothing else quite like it. Miracle, have yourself a good one, man. Appreciate you. See you on the next one. Yes. Crow, you're absolutely right there, buddy. You gotta push it to the limit for that one. Yeah, sorry, I was just finishing my food there, Jerry. I didn't want to eat and talk at the same time. But yeah, I saw your message. It is, it's wild, man. It would be really cool to use that area. I don't know if it's like a public park now. I don't know if it was a public park or what it is confined to. But it is gorgeous. But that's when they originally, that's where they shot Trailer Park Boys. I think it was like season 2 or season 3. But for the longest time, it was condemned. Like, I remember as a kid, people used to sneak up there. And a lot of the trailers were all abandoned. Yo, KJ, I really appreciate it, man. Do you have the Haze, the Halo Killer? Of course I do, my friend. I really appreciate the $2 donation. Thank you so much for that, homie. I mean, like I was saying there, man, it's really weird. It's kind of crazy because there used to be people that lived there, like in the condemned buildings, I remember.
Trapaholic, it look easy, boys.
Now it's like a park. An overgrown park. Those walls can talk, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
KG, you are awesome, my friend. We'll be playing Haze in the next 20 or odd minutes, give or take. I would love to there, man. I don't know if they would hire me, but I would love to work for 343 and try to revitalize Halo, man. That'd be a lot of fun. Classic 6v6 there, super. One, I think it was in Beaverbank. It was one of them there, Serenity. It was either Beaverbank or Middle Sackville. There was one in Churro, too. The one in my neck of the woods was like early 2000s, I want to say. I wonder how many people in this stream barely found your channel. Who knows, man? I appreciate anyone being here regardless. I think the streams have definitely helped the channel grow. It is classic 6v6.
Rock bottom.
You gotta check out this YouTuber named Sean Clark. He does videos on film locations, even horror films. He's been around for a good time. Interesting. Gotta check him out there, man. It's cool seeing the behind the scenes or where those spots are like nowadays. We've had like 20 years later. Especially like iconic movies. Like movie sets and whatnot. It's cool to see people archive that kind of crap. It's a great Discord. I think that's where I found Demon too. Mike, I'm with you on that one. 100% agree. Super yayin. I've watched the Max Payne movie, unfortunately. I can't remember how I found the channel. I think I was told about the streams and stuck around to watch. Well, Chrono, I appreciate you stopping by there, man. And showing your continued support. It's kind of crazy, man. Like I said, I talked about this before. But like 10 years ago, I never would have thought I'd be streaming. Like I did it for a short bit in like 2014. I never really stuck with it. I used to eat like Fruit Loops and like play like Thief and stuff like that. It was kind of fun for a moment, but I'm glad that I finally had the courage to keep doing it. Because I loved it. I really love doing streaming. I saw that. Yeah, isn't Max Payne one of the games being remastered right now? I hope GTA 4 is going to get remastered, and I hope that if they bring GTA 4 remaster, they also carry the multiplayer over. After what they did with Red Dead Redemption, I don't have my hopes high, but it would be great. Oh, dude, it's ass, man. It's one of the worst movies I've ever watched. It's up there with the Far Cry movie. It'd be like that there, Rebel. And I'm glad you did, man. Because you made the right choice. The PlayStation 3 community is where it's at. Doesn't really get better than this. Yeah, that too. They probably would screw it up, man. After the definitive edition, I don't know if they should do it. You like what you like there, man. Postal movie. Ooh, hey, bull. He also boxes a lot of fans, too. He boxed some critics, sorry. That dude can box. I'll give him that. There was a Duke Nukem movie that was set to be in production by the Cobra Kai creators, but nothing came of it. How would you make a Duke Nukem movie? Like, the start of him taking a piss in, like, the urinal? Nintendo, man, that's a throwback. That's one of the first videos I actually put effort into. That's crazy. Well, Nintendo, I appreciate your continued support. You, Hurdy, OG Newbie, Doubt, all the Kobe gang, man. You guys are awesome. I was going to say, Duke Nukem over a Call of Duty movie? Oh, man. I'd watch it. Adobe Premiere Pro.
Oh, my Lanta.
J-Rock, baby.
We need a Destiny movie lobby. Yeah, I was going to say it, Luis. This would be the best movie of all time. It's weird how video games are often successful, but video game movies often bomb. Always bomb. Because I think that a video game to movie adaptation isn't as easy as it seems. There are two different types of arts, you know? A video game you can interact with, which shapes your opinion. A movie, you only have like 2 hours. There's only like a few examples where it actually could work. A Tomb Raider of Angelina Jolie. Dude, I remember that from the 2000s. I don't think I ever watched that movie before. I heard that the Ratchet and Clank movie was great. Yeah, there is, unfortunately. Leisure Suit Larry, man. That's a series I haven't heard of in a long-ass time. They had the PS3 game, Box Office Bust. That was like one of the worst games of all time. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. The Cradle of Life. I still gotta watch it. Oh my days. Oh no. Don't tell me. Just disconnect me from the game. That is so greasy. Alex, man, this game is greasy, bro. Yeah, push it to the limit, alright. It's pushing me to the limit, man. It's pushing my sanity to the limit. What is going on? We spent 20 minutes looking at this ship here. This bootleg-ass X-Wing from Star Wars. Not Star Wars. Just for it to crash like that, man. Get out of here, bro. I was going to say, we had like a full lobby, man. We were eating good there, Indy. I don't know what happened. It's like going to a Michelin star restaurant and having Gordon Ramsay cook you the dinner. And then while the server is coming out to serve your plate, someone comes out instead, pushes that server out of the way, and gives you like macaroni that's been microwaved for like the past 5 minutes. That's what it was like, man. Absolute shambolic, man. Shake my head. Bollocks. Redonkulous. Yeah, sneezing your food, exactly. Or the server just walks off and decides to eat themselves. You know, that's basically the experience right there. It wasn't a Michelin star experience at all. I'm assuming that's the case too. Yeah, it's out to lunch. Spare. I would say B follow up with C. A is not going to fix jack crap. This ain't a Nintendo 64 cartridge. This isn't a Super Nintendo cartridge. This ain't no cartridge there, Brother Bear. It's a disc. A is not going to do jack crap. It's going to make it worse. That being said, you know what? You can breathe on it and then wipe it with your shirt. But honestly, toothpaste and... I don't know about water, but toothpaste definitely helps. I guess toothpaste and water would work. The lobby started. Shake my head, man. This game is just bored.
Alex, how you doing?
Alex, we should just do free for all, man. Yeah, we gotta disband. We gotta do free for all. I'd say we all disband, jump into free for all. I think that's honestly our best bet. Yeah, it's crazy that they removed that there, Rebel. Yeah, free for all it is there, guys. Let's do it. Rebel, man, you gotta put that PlayStation 3 for the blender, like, outside for a bit, man. I don't know what's going on with it. R to the I to the P. You know what? Let's just do free for all there, man. I gotta be a man of my word here. Free for all it is, guys. Just hop in the free for all. Hey, what's that there, Spare? I'm all ears. What kind of technique that most people don't know about?
Remember when we met in Denver?
CEX, we do not. Wow. Where is it? We don't have CEX over here. We have GameStop and EB Games. Well, in Canada, we have EB Games. United States is GameSpot. Bubsy came back. I heard about that. I don't know how well Bubsy's going to do in the modern day age, but hey, you'd love to see it, I guess.
Rock bottom. I might drink a Pepsi later on.
God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
Alright, I'm back. I'm level 4, salt. I'm losing my marbles here. No RP after free for all. Let's see what this happens here, man. I'm just determined to get in the lobby at this rate. Classic 6v6. Alright. Do something there, Bungie. Pull together their PlayStation. Come on, man. I'm believing in you. Is CX big in Europe? I've heard, like, I don't know if it was United Kingdom that had CX. I don't know where it was. I always kind of figured they were big in Europe. Alex, can you send me our invite there, man? I accidentally tried joining while I was orbiting. Or matchmaking.
Zone A neutralized. Zone C secure.
Alright, I'm back. I'm done chomping down my food, guys. We gotta lock in. I got some nutrients in my body, man. I'm locked in. I'm good to go. I said boom, boom, boom. Then I say wayo.
Secure.
Super yay, man. This guy keep trying. Oh, it's RIP over here. Out of here. That's the way to do it. Only $7. That's crazy. You get it from like Redbox or something like that? You rent it? Yorkshire, what's going on there, buddy?
Zone C lost.
Granger Games. It must have been a British thing there, man, because I've never heard of it before.
Zone A lost.
Game Station. I think I saw that in Prototype. I think they had marketing in that game back in the day. That or Game Crazy. One or the other.
Zone C captured.
Andy, man, I appreciate you avenging my death there, homie. CX marketing is like a fever dream. That's crazy. Next time I'm in Europe, I gotta check one of those places out. Curious to see what a European game shop is like compared to like a North American game shop. I know you guys love PlayStation. For the longest time, it was Xbox over everything else here. That's definitely has changed. Where's some bad PlayStation 3 ports? Off the Dome, Double Agent was a really crap port. Shadow of Mordor. What's another crappy PlayStation 3 port? I think Bayonetta wasn't that great in the PS3.
Zone B lost. Zone A's captured.
Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter 2, that port was kind of busted. The Orange Box, yeah, that one was definitely up there. I think that one's kind of a mixed bag. I don't think it was terrible. Like, I've played some pretty bad ports. It was pretty crap. But it was alright. I think it's a pass. Yeah, I was surprised too. It's like mostly just a single player that's completely destroyed. But yeah, that game runs at like 5 FPS at times. It's insane. The fact that it even passed like QA is mind-boggling.
Secure. You captured Zone A.
Destiny was $12. You know what? The amount of content that you'll get out of the original Destiny, even today, you can easily exceed that $12 limit. Even in, like, upwards towards the PlayStation 3's lifecycle, man, there's still a lot of stuff forward to content. Like Red Dead Redemption, for example, although it wasn't a bad port versus, like, I know GTA 4 port wasn't great on the PS3, Red Dead Redemption's port was a little rough on the PS3, if memory serves me right. I recall there's a lot of, like, frame rate drops, and the game freezing quite often.
Zone A. Zone C.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the state of play in June. Curious to see as to what gets announced there. That's what I've heard too. I think Alex did the same thing. I wouldn't mind playing more Grodd too as well there, Rebel. That was a ton of fun. I think I want to play for Half-Life 2 on the original Xbox one of these days. That might be my next game that I play through. I don't think I've ever played it on the original Xbox, and I feel like that's a kind of a fun way to experience it again. I got Paige, I hit you like that, man. It's all good there, Star. Star, my dude, how are you doing today, though? Dude, the hand cannon sucks ass, man. PS5 online games win. I'd be definitely down for it, man. Well, give me a reason to use it. I want to play that Turok. Solaris, I don't know if you know this, but some of the older Turok games, they've been ported over to the PS5. They have online support, too. I think it was Serenity, as a matter of fact, that suggested it for a future stream.
Zone C.
That in 13 remake. That'd be kind of fun to play that online. Zach, there's Louise. Get some bootlegs online too while we're at it. Yeah, and the game save will also cause the game to crash. If the save gets big enough, the game will progressively get worse and eventually just crash. I'm pretty sure it can corrupt your save too. Pretty nasty if you ask me. Out of here. That's ridiculous. That's that PlayStation tax. Aren't PlayStation games even more expensive in Brazil for whatever reason? I heard that Valve isn't as bad, but I know that PlayStation's really bad when it comes to tax there. There's something flying in my room and it's harassing me. It's probably like a bug or something there, bro. Nothing worse than having like a random bee enter your room when you least expect it, or a wasp. Or your car, too.
Zone A.
I've had that happen a few times. I used to. That's ridiculous, they're slayers.
Secure. All zones held. You have total control. Only 1 minute left. Zone C lost.
Slideshow Vegas. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Captured Zone C.
I played Fallout 3, the Game of the Year edition on the PS3. I was surprised how crappy of a port that was. Yeah, that was rough, man. Like, even like 10 minutes in the game was running like 10 FPS. Kevin, man, what's going on there, homie?
You've got 30 seconds.
Yeah, 100%. Valve doesn't do anything and they always win there, man. I don't get it.
Zone B lost.
Sure would. New Vegas is probably the most unstable game out of all of them. Skyrim was pretty bad, but Skyrim's issues stemmed like the longer you played it. New Vegas was like broken at launch. I remember when that game got released going on N4G.com. I feel old saying that, but I remember seeing people playing like Fallout New Vegas, and literally within the 30 minutes of playing the game, it was a game-breaking bug. Now it's before like patches and stuff like that. It was insane. The fact that game even made it out when they released it is insane too. The fact that it was like developed in like less than 2 years is still one of the best Fallout games ever made is mind-boggling. I don't know how Obsidian pulled that off. RAP says, I played Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and New Vegas on the PlayStation 3, and I have no regrets. Respect. Oblivion, apparently that was a better port on the PS3 than it was on the 360. Like, supposedly that's like the best Bethesda port on the console, weirdly enough. I don't know, had something to do with the Gamebryo engine or what. I had a buddy, I remember back in the day. He had Skyrim at launch on the PS3. And he told me he spent like 50 hours in the game and it just progressively got worse. And he stopped playing because his save got corrupt when he booted it up one day. So I remember back in the day a lot of people complaining about it. But I played it on the 360, so I never really had that issue. Oblivion Game of the Year edition actually had game-breaking blood. Really? Of course it is. It's a Bethesda game. I thought it was alright. I feel like, Serenity, if you install Oblivion to your 360's hard drive, you probably rectify a lot of the port shortcomings on the 360. It was bad though, Crow, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I gotta play it pre-patched. Explains a lot there, Mike. The Bug of the Year edition, exactly, they're Slayers. Alex, what do you think there, homie?
Alex, how you doing?
Alright, let's start it up one more time, man. Absolutely. Honestly, outside of a few handful of examples, I think a Series X is the best way to go when it comes to playing 360 games in 2026. Yeah, I'm with you on that one there, King Bones. Probably not a bad idea there, RIP. Yeah, it was something like that, Nuno. I think I watched a YouTube video that was going over like game-breaking bugs, and that was one of the I brought up. I never got the chance to play it. Damn, there, Chrono. You gotta play that game. Psych, dude. What's going on there, man? Bambino. Mockington on the Destino Bambino. Always, man. Psycho, dude, I'm telling you right now, man, you gotta play some Destiny on the PS3. This game is aged like fine wine. It'd be like that sometimes. Me too there, Mike. Me too. Mike, is it still the game-breaking bug at the end of the game? You know that one mission at the end of it where you're holding onto the helicopter? Supposedly when they introduced 60 FPS, it broke that mission, making it unplayable, or unbeatable, I should say. I'm not too sure if they fixed it or not. More like fine wine. Sour Milk would be like Ride the Hell Retribution, or playing, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a shitty game. I can't even think of a crappy game off the dome. Shell Shock 2. That's Sour Milk. PS3 Skyrim is the worst way to play. I played on the PlayStation 5, went back to the PS3 thinking, how did I platinum this? You know, it was just a style at the time, man. Shout out to Matt McMuscles. He's absolutely right. It was a style at the time. Low frame rates, games bugging out. It was just, you kind of expect. Our tolerance for jank back then was a lot higher than it is now. Yeah, RIP the Destiny 2. RIP the Bungie, for that matter. Yorkshire, that's one of the reasons I love the PlayStation 3. I could care less if the game runs at 5 FPS. Exactly. You embrace the jank because you didn't know any better at that point, there's Serenity. It's like the guys playing Nintendo 64, we played GoldenEye back in the day. If you gave a Gen Z a controller and said, hey, play GoldenEye 4-player, a lot of people would complain about how it's unplayable because it runs at 5 FPS. But anyone that experienced it in its prime will tell you, it was fine. You didn't care that it ran at 5 FPS. It was fun. You adapted to it because that's what you knew. Kids nowadays, I think a lot of people are more spoiled nowadays, if I'm being honest. I sound like a boomer saying that. I feel like Abe Simpson yelling at the clouds, man, but it's the truth. We're a lot more spoiled than we were back in the day. It's like Eurojank back in the day, Psycho. You play something like Metro. The atmosphere, the world building is unlike any other Western AAA game, but the combat's really janky. There's always a caveat to it, but that's kind of the thrill of it. That's the charm of it. Two Worlds. I love ripping on that game, but you know what? It's a good example of Eurojank. It had immersion. It had world building. Yeah, let's do that there, Alex. F this noise. Serious Sam on the PlayStation 3. You know what, man? As borked as that game was, I had fun too. Midnight Club 2. You know what? Midnight Club 2 was cool. It wasn't my favorite. I think Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition for me was definitely my favorite, but I thought 2 was solid. It was decent. It was a cool era for Rockstar. They're a lot more experimental. They didn't just rely on, Grand Theft Auto. They put their hands in multiple pies. I know a 40-year-old man that trashes low frame rate. I think to myself, you grew up with the Amiga. Exactly. They will grow up playing Myst. Yes, sir. You can just delete them, they're hurty. You're right there, Rebel. Facts. I think the multiplayer for Midnight Club 2 was also a lot of fun there, Keith. You know what, Mike? You also got to remember, that came out in 2013, and handheld gaming at that point was just... It only seemed like it was only going to get better at that point. Like, it was kind of a glimpse into the future of what it had to hold. Like, the PS Vita and Killzone Mercenaries in particular was the first time where I said to myself, this actually feels like I'm playing a PS3 game on the go. That and Uncharted Golden Abyss as well. And to think that handheld gaming went from that to 13 years later to playing any AAA game released in 2026 in the palm of your hands is just insane. Man, good old... Friends, that's a good friend there, Hurdy. That's all I'm going to say there, buddy. I'm glad we both have good friends there, bro. But Mock, I understand what consoles I grew up with, and out of other people your age, take your time and learn about the consoles, which I respect you for that as well. Well, that's just it there, Jerry. Yeah, man, Salt, hop on by there, buddy. Yeah, Golden Abyss was awesome. I don't care what anyone says. Ben Studios did a great job. That makes a lot of sense there, Mike, but the fact that they're able to even make that work on a Vita while still maintaining a solid frame rate in the graphical appeal of Killzone in a handheld is incredible in 2013. Yeah, you make sure you drop some bars there, Hurdy. You gotta drop some bars in order for that PKG to work there, bro. It'd be like that. Alright, dude, take your time. Exactly. The Nintendo DS and the 3DS all are respectable, but in comparison to what Sony was doing, nah. I mean, you can put it down your pants there, Sarive, but it'll probably fall out, you know? You can definitely see that Sony was really pushing, you know, Ben Studios like, hey, man, we have all these cool touch features that are useless on the Vita, but we need you to do this. Oh, Hurdy, Brother Bear. We had the grand finale tonight. So I had the CFW PS3 on standby, and we're going to overclock the PlayStation 3 to its fullest limits and crash GTA 4 tonight, man. I actually might nuke this PlayStation. It's going to be artifacting. It's going to be crazy there, man. I'm super excited. Also, you may people like my age want to get back into the PlayStation 3 game, which I've always liked the PS3 since I've been a Sony fan before the PS1 came out. I had a Sony Walkman growing up. Nice there, dude. Well, I'm telling you right now, I would say Jeep Commander PlayStation 3 is more active. I was a kid that had the 2DS, man. Honestly, the 2DS is a lot better than the 3DS, if you ask me. The 3DS was cool, but it's the whole 3D effect was gimmicky. Even Nintendo knew that. The Vita was better. The PSP was better than the DS. I'll die on that hill, man.
Watch your back, Guardian. No one else.
They really were. The 3DS was best for first-party games, but third-party, it was kind of crap compared to the PS Vita. Swag Gamer says, I grew up on the Nintendo Wii. Nice. The Wii had some hits here and there, man. I like the fact that it had native GameCube support, too. That was kind of cool. Oh, my days. Mike, I think that too. To be fair, the PS4 is still somewhat relevant, right? I mean, there's still a lot of people still playing PlayStation 4 games, and still support it in some degree, even in 2026. I feel like the next 5 years, if the PS4, like they stop development on anything on the PS4 today, 5 years from now, people would feel the same way like they do with the PS3. I think nostalgia plays a big factor into it. Hurdy, man, you're doing it right. You and the OG newbie, you guys are killing it, man, and Nintendo. I'm glad to see the Koba gang over here on the PlayStation 3. That too, they're milky. I've heard that as well. Oh, beats, nice, man. Hit markers for days. Out of here. We got to. Yo, Dylan, I appreciate you there, homie. Hell yeah, man. Good evening or good afternoon. Or good night, I guess. Where you're at. Oh, yeah, man. Nintendo. But the best thing about the PlayStation 3 and the Nintendo is if you gotta swap a hard drive, all you gotta do is literally take it out, put the new hard drive in, and then just put the update on a USB in your set. It's super easy. I don't know what it's like on the 360, but on the PlayStation 3, man, it's slick as snot. It's true. You know what? In the PlayStation 4 generation, also introduced crossplay. I can't hate that. I can't hate the PlayStation 4 for that. I'm glad that that generation fixed that, because the 7th gen sucked without crossplay, if I'm being honest. As I got older there, Hurdy, I used to be the same way back in the day. But as I'm older, I really appreciate the fact that it's free. There's not a lot of stuff nowadays that doesn't require a payment in order to play it. As much as I love the 360, the fact that it's still backed by Xbox Live Gold is a shame. Oh my days. No, Nintendo, you can use that NTFS. I blame Gears of War for that one there, Serenity. Oh! Jerry, the thing is, man, we used to have arcades where I lived when I was a kid. I want to say, I want to say that I was probably about 5 or 6 years old, and I remember seeing an arcade in a mall, and I remember never going in there, but I missed out on that because that was more of a 90s thing. Because like by the time I could actually go to a mall by myself, it was long gone. I feel like I missed out on arcades. I feel like I would have liked that. If I was born 10 years earlier, I could definitely see myself spending all my free time there. Really? We used to have arcade bars here. There's not many of them anymore. I've been to one that I can think of. I think they're really cool. But they're all kind of like downgrade. I feel like in the United States, you guys have like tons of cabinets. It's here, it's like 10. It's more of a bar if anything else. Dude, Aqua Team Hunger Force is awesome, man. I love that show. Yo, Harvey, what's going on there, buddy? Dave and Buster's would fix that. I would say though, man. I've heard that Dave and Buster's is pretty wild. I just want to play Soul Calibur 2 out of the cabinet, man. If I ever got Mr. Beast rich, that's what I would do. I'd get a Soul Calibur 2 cabinet. I remember seeing the arcade in Metrotown Mall in Vancouver as a kid. My mind was blown. Yeah, man. I would imagine. Like I said, alright, you were born too early there, bro.
Let the sting of this defeat feed your fire.
Have you ever watched Beavis and Butthead? Just serve out there, man. That's a great show. Alright, let's do one more game of free-for-all there, guys. I feel like that actually worked this time around. Crazy, yeah. F-Zero cabinet would be sick. I didn't realize there was an F-Zero cabinet. Mike, 100%. I saw your message about the PSN. Absolutely. I blame Microsoft for that. Well, exactly. That's exactly my point there, B-Bri. Think about it. You could easily drop like 10 grand on like 6 arcade cabinets and not worry about it. That'd be the dream. Yeah, even going... I went to a mall not too long ago there, Dylan, and it's kind of crazy how decrepit it is nowadays. It's almost depressing walking around in there. That's actually really cool there, Jerry. That's one thing about the United States. A lot of you guys have like LAN parties and whatnot. At least in my neck of the woods, that's not very common. Or any kind of game store outside of like EB Games. Like independent game stores are basically impossible nowadays to find. Or at least where I live. Unless you go to like a sketchy flea market. Yeah, let me see if I can do that for you there, homie. I don't know if I can invite you. You just gotta jump in free-for-all there, homie. A lot of that has to deal with it. We're kind of isolated where I'm at right now, which makes a whole lot of sense as to why it's not as popular. You find everything in Ontario, man. DJ Puppet Master says, hey, I just came back to tell you you're the most funniest and most entertaining streamer ever there, man. You play all the games while other streamers only play popular shit like Call of Duty and Battlefield. DJ, I really appreciate that there, man. Thank you. I really, honestly there, dude. I'm glad that I found an audience that's likes weird crap like I do. Not really weird, but like more of the obscure, forgotten about games. I don't know if you noticed their Serenity, but I think EB Games is starting to get into like the retro game market here in Canada. I know in the United States GameStop has, but I'm pretty sure EB here is now. Which is kind of cool. I guess what they can do is stay afloat. Exactly, RS from you too. Oh, Beats, yeah. Pro tip, I don't have a PlayStation 3 Luis, my friend. One of these days. Vape HQ, what's going on there, man? Play Killzone 3 or MGO. Man, I love MGO, their Vape HQ. Killzone 3, if I could, I would. Zomba idea, man. What's going on there, buddy? Yo, Zomba idea, I appreciate your kind comment that you left in the, earlier there, man. I really appreciate it in the video. Yo, COVID scene, what's going on there, bro? Brother Bear of the Century. 1 second. Guys, if you haven't already, Mr. Kobatine over here is a great content creator. Highly recommend subscribing to him. As a matter of fact, he just dropped a video yesterday covering some unreleased Xbox 360 games, which he covered. One of the best unreleased Xbox 360 games, that is GoldenEye XBLA. Kobatine, how you doing today, man? I really appreciate you stopping by as per usual. One more time, let's run that back. Vape HQ, man, I have played Resistance Fall, man, before, man. That's a great game. You can still play that, too. It's like 32-player lobbies or like 40-player lobbies or something crazy like that. No problem there, man.
Rock bottom.
Appreciate you stopping by. One more time for Brazil. I was born in the golden year that was 1996. There's all my idea. Oh my day. Is the last gap of EB before they turn the subways? Yeah. Honestly, Serenity, the last time I walked into an EB Games, it felt like more of a merchandise store than it was a game store. And I get they're adapting with the times and physical media is on its way out when it comes to gaming, but still, it's just sad. Joey, what's going on there, man? Resistance Burning Skies and Resistance 3 since the split screen co-op. Nice. I still gotta play for Resistance 3 again. I hope the multiplayer gets revived one of these days, man. Watch his dip there, Kobatine. It feels like I'm walking to a Spencer's 80% of the time. Like, it just doesn't seem like I'm walking to a game store. That and the salespeople that have been really pushy lately. I know the whole disc guarantee, but they've been like crazy about that lately. You can't buy anything without them offering like 6 different services, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's 30 FPS. But you know what? It's as slick as snot, man. It does not feel like it's 30 FPS at all. Oh, Alex, man, out of here. Yo, Nun Cheesecake, I really appreciate it there. Thank you so much for watching it there, dude. I would love to do play MGO 1 one of these days on the PlayStation 2 on live stream. Pay those guys a little visit. Overwatch Christmas sweaters and Konkupa of Funko Pops. Yeah, that's basically what it is, man. I was 60 this whole time. It's like a fighting game, man. It's exactly the same thing with a fighting. Out of here, Alex. Consistency. You never want to play a fighting game that's dropping the 40 FPS. Just like a first-person shooter should stay a consistent 30 on the PS3, or if it's on the PS5, consistent 60. It's just as important. I walked into an aquarium today. Those, yeah, man, aquariums are cool. Or even like the zoo at Kobatine. I don't know if you've ever been to like Marine World or whatnot. Those are pretty cool too. Like seeing whales and crap. There's a zoo in a town next to me. Or not next to me, it's kind of far away. But they had like lions, they had like ostriches and stuff. It's so cool. Like black bears. Like a Siberian tiger, man, those things are sick. They had like monkeys and stuff, man. That's cool, so cool. Nothing else quite like it. Craziness. Spider 100% there, man. Supposedly, it's coming out in 2028. And if I'm being honest, I don't have my hopes up. After Starfield, no. Have you avoided current cozy games like FOMO, like Poketopia, or Tamagotchi Life? Just not my type of game. Excuse me. I know a lot of people that play Animal Crossing because it's comforting, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't... I'm not really driven towards those type of experiences. If I'm being honest, stuff like this is comforting. Playing COD 4 is comforting. Playing GTA 4's multiplayer is comforting for me. Playing for Dead Space, as crazy as that campaign is, that's more comforting. And I just don't find Poketopia or Tamagotchi Life, Animal Crossing, anything like that, to be something that I necessarily gravitate towards. But if you like it, man, more power to you. Nothing wrong with it. It's all over the place there, man. I don't know if it's Todd or what it is, but I think Bethesda kind of lost its way. And the biggest problem with Starfield is that although its scope was there, it just felt like it was a game that was developed 10 years ago. Like, it's like they don't play anything modern. Like, the RPG genre has changed so much. And Bethesda's just kind of doing their own things, their old tricks.
Ammo on the way.
They're kind of like, it's like the old saying, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. And that's kind of Bethesda right now, if I'm being honest. Oh my days. Imagine Destiny 2 on the PlayStation 3.
Only 5 minutes left.
That'd be funny.
Heavy ammo available.
Me too. I never saw the appeal of Animal Crossing, if I'm being honest. Or even like any Mario Party first party game for that matter. Mike, those are great comfort games. Oh my days. Alex, get out of here. My issue with Bethesda is that every game strays further from the traditional RPG mechanics. They're outdated as Atari. Yeah, I didn't spend enough time with Starfield to really form an opinion on it, but the first 2 hours was enough for me not to go back to it.
The enemy almost won.
It really is dated. I mean, look at what Rockstar did with Red Dead Redemption 2. The entire open world, no loading screen. Like transitions from gameplay to cutscenes, like nobody's business. Even The Last of Us, I know, I guess this is a weird comparison, but Last of Us Part 2, I don't think there's any loading screens in that game. Outside like the initial loading screen. I'm pretty sure everything's like just transitions between each other. The fact that Bethesda still can't nail that is just insane. I think it's something even Ubisoft does. Anyways, like I said, I could go on all day about Bethesda and their Fallout, but I'm not excited for Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think they have it locked in. And I don't know if they're still using the same engine, the creation engine that powered Starfield, but that was a mistake. They really needed to upgrade that engine, man. They gotta stop using the creation engine. Yeah, GG's to you too, my friend. Alright, guys. Time for some Haze, man. Let's do it up. Let's get some nectar in our system. But first, let me switch consoles real quick, because we'll be overclocking, man. We're jacking in there, guys. We're going to be overdosing on nectar here, guys. Give me 1 second. Nice. Let me hot swap consoles real quick. There we go. Alrighty, give me 1 second there, guys. Alrighty, there we go. Oh yeah, Scuff Max, exactly. There's Stone Cold. That's a sight for sore eyes. Alright, guys. I'm hoping this works. If this doesn't work there, guys, I have it on the other PlayStation. I got a backup. But it should work,
and
though.
That's the bottom line. And that's the bottom line. And that's the bottom line.
Thanks, man. I appreciate
Stone Cold sets up.
It's freaking badass, man. That's what it is. I can't even see jack crap right now. Yo, Miss Kid, I really appreciate the support there, man. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, dude, Mystic Knights is such a fun game. Appreciate the support, too, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching. And always there, Mystic. Miss Kid. You always get the good vibes there, buddy. Yeah, guys. So the DNS is what Saltron said there. 190. Here, I got it. 1 second. Blake, I appreciate you there, homie. Give me 1 minute. I hope you guys can see it because I can't see it. Alrighty. 205. It's classic. I love how compressed it is. It's so. It's like something you would see in a Windows XP background, you know? Some of you have in like the early 2000s. Alright, 1.1.1. Guys, look. Pay attention. Open your eyes. Look. Exactly. So bored, man. That never gets old. Exactly, non cheesecake. Look is a hard word it is, man. Alrighty. I heard that there, Nintendo. Alright, let's pull off this band-aid and play Haze, man. I haven't played this game forever. Also, fellas, I need your advice on something. Overclock, baby. What do you guys think? We're playing Haze. Do you guys think this is good? Or do you think this is good? I need you guys to take right now. One of you guys got to chime in. We need a computer wizard and chat to chime in. What do you guys think, man? I want to overclock this and get the best performance out of Haze. What do you think? 750? 800? Yeah? Alright, 700? Alright, bet. 850. I say boom, 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 and I say way up. Tonight we'll hit 850, though. I can't. We gotta play GTA, man. We gotta save it for GTA, man. I gotta save some juice for it. We're about to find out, though. Alright. Yo, Goku, what's going on there, man? Guys, hop in the Haze. Alright. It'd be cool to see if I can get this running at like a stable 30 FPS or even 60 if we're lucky. Because I don't know if anyone in YouTube has played Haze's multiplayer while overclocking the PlayStation. But I definitely am going to nuke it with GTA 4. We're going to push it to its limit. I'm not kidding when I say it there, guys. Sure do. Nice. I like negative 15 FPS. Rebel says, man, I'm not going to be crashed GTA because I only started having issues after that one time. That's crazy, Rebel. I apologize in advance there, Rebel. I feel bad, man. I think we should get a disclaimer on the stream. So I don't know if maybe maybe it was just on its way out and that pushed it to its limit there, Rebel, or what. But I feel bad, man. I apologize in advance if that's the case. Because that blows. It can still be played. 647. There's this guy named Alexander HD or Alexander Gamer. He plays a lot of PS2 games every week. He might play in the future. I don't know if he's going to play anytime soon, but he always does. That's fair, man. Oh, of course. I think it actually works this time around. Hold up. Yo, where's the FPS counter at? Shut the front door. Where's the FPS counter? Hold up. Oh, my days. Yo, Salt, how do you enable the FPS counter on CFW? Do you know off the dome? Because that's really important. Oh, shit.
The name is Shane Carpenter. As one of Mantle's most elite soldiers,
let's see.
I was trained to handle anything.
L3 or something?
Built to fight the good fight.
I'm smashing it right now, man. You know, my PlayStation is focusing too much on that purple haze, bro. I'm clicking it in, man. Drawn FPS the game. In the XMV, HMV? Okay, I'm holding it, bro. Nothing's happening. This game looks sick.
The good fight.
Alright, I'm holding him.
Yeah, that's what I thought until the day I broke away from Mantle. Their lies, their nectar.
Their nectar. Alright. Exactly. You gotta fight the good fight there, Alex. Alright, spam clicked. Alright, let's see. Exactly. Maybe quit the app. Alright, I'm gonna quit real quick. We'll see if that fixes it. At least we know it's actually working, so that's a plus. Oh, I miss Flash games like it was yesterday there, man. Absolutely. I got a question. The XMB seems a lot more smooth. Is that normal? It's like the B game for adults. Exactly. Fuck, how do you turn the FPS counter on? Service tools. Show... No, that's not it. LED tools? Yo, yeah, man. You're the second person that bring up that stream, man. It's such a great album. I like Kick Push. That's a classic. Okay, overclock tools. Hold up. You need webman? Oh, fuck. Hold up. Hold L3, R3. All right. Okay, I'm holding it. L3 and R3. Nothing. Nada. Dude, what's with the FPS counter never working, man? Alrighty. Probably, man. I don't even know if the overclock's even enabled anymore. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I enabled them. Oh. Hold up. Alright, that means we're starting, man.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Alright, let's see. I can't check. I'm just gonna restart the PlayStation.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so. And that's the bottom line.
Sometimes just gotta pull the plug there, guys. Just hold it? Alright. I heard about that there, Swag Gamer. Isn't that crazy? You'd love to see it. Nice there, man. Arkham City is such a great game. Okay, so I'm holding in right now. Nothing seems to be happening. Alright, PSN tools disabled. Okay, custom values, 750. What in the fuck? Come on. Let me overclock it, bro. This thing is borked. It just doesn't want me to overclock it anymore. It knows I'm going to destroy it. It's like the PlayStation's shooting me the finger right now. Disable system calls. Here we go. So you can't do all that hacker stuff. So I can't overclock it while I've been online? I thought we could a second ago. Anyways. Oh, I gotta restart the PlayStation anyways.
And that's the bottom line. And that's...
Alright, one more time there, guys. Don't disable system calls until you overclock. Alright, overclock, then enable system calls or disable them. Apologies in advance. I'm really not too familiar with CFW. Okay, so then overclock. So I'm going to overclock right now. Okay, enable FPS. Let's see if I can do that real quick. L3, R3. I'm holding down both thumbsticks right now. I'm literally squeezing the controller into the oblivion and nothing's happening. Alrighty. Okay, overclock. There we go. Okay. Okay. In-game. Okay. Okay, so the overclock is enabled, as you guys can see. Yes. Now I gotta disable it. It won't let me sign in the chrono. Alright, I'm gonna stop dicking around with it. Okay, let me open up Irisman. Yo, Scout, what's going on? Oh, god damn it. Scout, man, this thing is bored. Alright, I'll plug from the wall, man. Fuck this thing. Oh, I see, I see. So what you're telling me right now, what I should do is I should overclock it, and then once it's overclocked, then have the game loaded and then enable system calls. I see, I see, I see. So, alright, let's try that again. I want to go back into multi, man. And hop into Haze real quick. And, yeah. Alrighty, let's try that again. Rash shit, I've just been dicking around with this thing. I was trying to get overclocking to work, but I don't know if it's going to work here. There's got to be a way to disable that there, Serenity, because I could give a rat's ass if Sony sees me overclocking it. I know it's a built-in feature, but still. Alrighty, Haze. There it is. Scout, this one's for you there, homie.
Where's my snare? No snare in my headphone. Where's my snare? No snare in my headphone. Yo.
Okay, before I do that, let me just go here. Overclock. Okay, custom values. 750. Well, there you go. You can disable PSN protection? Right here, right? There we go. Oh, you love to see it. Swag Gamer, what's up there, buddy?
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing
Beautiful.
Xbox all day. Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Okay, let's see. Come on, FPS counter. FPS counter, where you at? Putting the language in Portuguese should work. I have to there, man. Okay, I'm holding it down. Yes, I know, Haze. My name is Sean Carpenter. Dude, this FPS counter is bored. I'm squeezing this controller as far as I can, guys. I'm literally gonna snap this controller in half here. Alrighty. At least the overclock is working. Alright, for long? Okay. With the XMB open, without the XMB open, there, Solaris. I do, man. I gotta contact John from Digital Foundry to hook me up. Try it with XMB. Alright, when I'm joining this game, I'll try it there, buddy. Alrighty, yeah, recipe monolith and free radical. That's the realest thing you said all day there, Field. 100%. Yo, Mr. Eater Teeter, I really appreciate that there, homie. Thank you so much for watching there, homie. This one is for you.
Where's my snare? Yo,
what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Fix your face!
Not to give a fuck.
Tony Montana. Fuck you. All I have in this world is my balls. And I got a yayo.
Classic. Alright, Solaris, I am holding these thumbsticks down as hard as I can right now there, homie, and nothing, and I mean nothing. Nada. He just doesn't like me there, homie. Yeah, I don't need a briefing. I know what Haze, man. Just give me some nectar already. Here we go. Whoa, what was that? Uh-oh. 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 That does not look good. You guys saw that, man. Tell me you guys are not seeing this. Oh, shit. I think I might push it too far to the limit there, guys. Oh, fuck. It's fucking artifacting. Yo, Monkey, what's up there, buddy? Oh. This looks borked. Raise your fan speed? Ah, fuck, I forgot to do that.
Thanks to you, I'm safe. I'm so ashamed.
Uh-oh. You're telling me this now? I don't know if I can change it. Oh, do I have to back out? Oh, no. I have no idea. This is the first time I ever overclocked it. Too much nectar for the PS3. It looks like the GPU is about to shit itself. Dude, we gotta save this for later. Just play, dog. That's what I'm thinking, the Rebel. I'll tell you what. I'll do one game, and then after this game, I'll drop out and then turn the fan on like max speed because I can't risk having this thing explode, man. We gotta save this for the grand finale. I can already tell it's like falling apart. Fans seem abnormally. All this trouble for Haze. I know, man. Of course it's Haze. Oh my days. How old is the PlayStation 3? It's old enough. Old enough to, you know, drive a car at this rate. I don't want to kill the system for Haze, man. Maybe GTA Online. Zachary, man, that sucks. It's getting hazy in here? Yeah, it is. Got dinner. It's a Chaz, man. I had a chicken and some salad. It was great. This, my friend, is pretty fire if you ask me. Oh, it was delicious. Oh, I've had this like PS3 for like a year. I got it for like 20 bucks at a thrift store. But I haven't been able to find one that has CFW or supported since then. Also, fun fact, the music in this game isn't copyright. Damn straight. Let's go. Yeah, man, 20 bucks ain't bad. That's why I can do bullshit like this, I guess. Alright, let's go. Oh my face. Get in. Alright. Yeah, can you get the turret back there? Yo, bro, hold up. Get in the turret. Get in the back, get in the inner. There you go. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh. This one's got Haze, man. It's powered by Nectar, bro. It's all good. What's going on with the audio? The amazing Halo killer, exactly, man. Amazing out, bro. spot. Out of here, bro. Nectar Engine 3.0. Your game is so bugged. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh. Oh, we gotta walk this way. Oh, man. This is what I came for exactly there, man. This is the only way you gotta experience Haze there, guys. This game's sick, man. It's beautiful. It's poetry in motion right now. That's what it is at RS22. This map reminds me of the quarry from Fallout New Vegas. I can see that. Oh, that's not a bad idea. It definitely runs better. I'll give it that. Let me just fake death real quick. It's like I'm in a cutscene right now. That's so weird. This is like watching the Mona Lisa get brutally assaulted. Calling Haze the Mona Lisa. That's crazy work, man. Bitches on my dick. This game is so scuffed, man. How can you not like this game? All memes aside, this game's sick, man. I was gonna say, Harvey, Halo's nothing. Bungie wasn't thinking like this. I believe it. Get in. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. Rebel. Let's go. Nice there, man. PlayStation Eye camera's dope. Hold up, hold up. Actually, no, we'll keep going. Soundtrack produced by Chad Ward. What just happened? Do it. Out of here. Our grandparents had Halo, Gen Z is Phase. Oh my days. Yo, Fatty, man, I'm not gonna play GT Online there, bro. We're playing Haze, man. Alright, where's Corn at? I know there's a Corn song in this game. Hold up. Corn, where are you at? I can't find it. What's the song called? There's Corn. Yeah, Corn's in this game. It's not copyright. It's copyright free as far as I'm concerned. Gangster now. Trailblazers. Yeah, there is. Yo, someone in chat looked that up on Chat GDP. What's the Corn song in Haze? I'll play it right now. It's a miracle Halo survived this game's release. I was gonna say that, man. Bungie's been pretty quiet since this game dropped. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's not bad, man. Fatty, bro, we're playing Haze, man. No GT Online today there, Brother Bear. Oh, shit, my bad. Let me guess, freak on a leash or something? Probably, man. Hold up, let's find this out. Dude, that's gonna bug me. Mr. Riz? Maybe it's Dramatic Escape. Maybe this is it. No, that's not it. Is it Salvia Regions Ambience 1? Is that it? Or, well, Hazardous. Haze Combat Remix. Maybe this is it. This is Haze, bro. God. What do you guys think? Should we bump it up? Like, should we, after this game, bump it up a little bit more or keep it out here? I feel like we're pushing it to its limits right now without completely crapping itself. But I feel like we could probably bump it up a little bit more. Oh, hold up. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Bro, get in here. Oh! There we go. Dude, the controls suck ass in this game. It's like a bootleg Warhog, man. Exactly. I feel like that sometimes, Alex. Alex, where you at, bro? Oh, my bad, they're Adventure Gamer. Bro, we're playing Haze right now, though, man. No, I don't think so, does it? I can barely play Haze right now. Oh! Yeah, I could see that there, Smooth. It feels like playing one of those, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, which song has corn in it? Which song is... That's gonna bug me, man. Is that it? This is so hazed up. Yeah, man. Facts. You telling me you wouldn't want to play this there, man? Come on now. Listen to it. This game screams 2000s. You gotta love it, man. You need one more person for the heist? I'm the wrong guy to ask, man. I'm chilling with Haze right now, brother bear. I don't think this PlayStation 3 has enough guts to play GTA Online right now. Aside of that, man. The thing's about to croak here any second. How do you change guns? Great question. The new Drake album? I listened to a bit of Iceman or whatever. The one with Conductor, that was a dope ass track. I can't remember the name of it. Oh. I was trying to hit the sound effect here. Yo, Cash, we're trying to destroy the PlayStation playing Haze right now. They're home. Oh my days. The corn song is called, of course, it's called Haze. Yeah, what else would it be called? Raccoon, man, what's up, buddy? Watch this. Listen there, homie. Okay, well, let's try to find a soundtrack called Haze. It's so deep. Haze Action 2, is that it? I don't see it. I was listening to this shit. It's fitting enough. I've only listened to parts of Iceman. I haven't listened to the full album as it is. Album is mid. I'll take your guys' word for it. RIP with the contrary, man. Iceman is a classic, my folks. There you go. I know where you love. Yeah, man. It'd be like that. Dude, this PS3. Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. Dude, that is hot. Guys, I never opened this PlayStation before, so I have no idea how scuffed these fans are, but it is hot. I think we might be cooking the PlayStation as we speak. I mean, clearly we are. Look at all the artifacting. But I think we're doing a lot more damage than we actually think, man. 'Cause that thing is hot as shit. Like, you can burn your fingers and touch it. It's that hot. Playing console FOV is much better than playing a high FOV because it's more immersive. I fully agree. I think the Metro games in the 360 were kind of like that. The FOV was really short, but it kind of made the experience more immersive. More claustrophobic. John, man, I hope you get better soon, buddy. Oh my days. Can I get a card here? Hold up. No, I don't want to ride it. I want to drive it. Go. Because Haze killed my grandma. Bro, get in. Alright, yeah. Be like that. Alright, we got this here, guys. Solo mission. Oh shit, no. Surprise, bitch. It is a Halo killer. Oh. Played Fallout New Vegas on the PlayStation 3. I've played it a few times there, homie. I believe Modern Warfare 2 does. I could be wrong. Ooh. I don't know if the artifacting is getting better or worse. I feel like it's getting worse. Maybe because I noticed it a lot more in this environment or what it is, man, but... I'm with you on that one. I wasn't a big fan of the run. Arnaudo, I have it overclocked right now. I was hoping to get better performance out of Haze, but I think I got worse performance. If I'm being honest with you. Dude, I inject too much nectar into the GPU. What was I supposed to do here? Man, just think about it this way. We could have had Battlefront 3. We could have had Time Splitters 4. Instead, we got Haze, man. We live in a cursed timeline there, guys. Yo, Arnold, what's going on there, buddy? Watch this, Arnold. You see this shit right here? Look at that, Arnold. Watch this little prank right here. Watch this. Wait for it, buddy. Watch this, watch this. Here we go. Oh! Is this Haze? Of course it's Haze, man. All in a day's work. Oh, that artifacting is getting some concern. I actually had to jack up the fan after this there, guys. After this match, I'm jacking the fan up. I can't have this thing prematurely crashing on me. We gotta crash the thing. No nectar for you. I've entered the haze state, man. I've been too much purple haze, bro. Geeking out in the haze, man. I was gonna say Arnauto. Great physics, man. Wow. No. The fuck? Wait, they stay in the sky? So wait, you just shoot it and it falls down. It's like glued to the ceiling. What the hell? Bro, Haze is crazy. Born Slippy, I appreciate it there, man. Is this Titanfall? Yeah, it's Titanfall. My evil Spanish twin. Better than Portal. All jokes aside, the multiplayer in this game isn't all that bad. Like, it's not terrible. I've played worse. I'm a carnivore, a real meat eater. We gotta play for the campaign in this game there, Alex. I gotta play on full overclock, too. I've only met 2 Arnautos in my life. My father and my grandfather. I don't think I've ever met someone named Arnauto outside of the internet. Not a popular name, at least in my neck. Solaris, there you are there, homie. His whole chat survived the Vietnam War. I don't know, man. Good question. Bro, you go first or soldier, you got this. Haze mixed with Sprite in a double cup tonight. It's true, Alex. That's where boys became men. Which Call of Duty is this? Call of Duty 10. Oh. Bro, this is Call of Duty 4 there, Hush. There's a Haze emoji. Yeah, man. We can finally use it. If you guys got the Haze emoji, you gotta start smashing, you gotta smash that in chat right now. Fun fact, my real name starts with H. This is the real Destiny. Might be Solaris. Buy yourself a lottery ticket there, bro.
Revive me! Sweet. Nice! Nice!
Alright, I'll be 1 second there, guys. I gotta jack this fan up. Like I said, I don't want this thing exploding my room. As funny as that would be, I just need to jack that fan up real quick, man. Because that thing is, that console, guys, I'm not even kidding when I say that, is hot. You probably cook a burger on it. Give me 1 second there, guys. I'll be there right 1 second. Fan. Alright, where are you at? Fan tools. Dynamic fan. Let's put it at 80. Oh, can you guys hear that? Yo, listen to this. It's so loud. I think 50's fair. Yeah, let's do 50. I was gonna say, man.
Nice!
JGR Gamer, man. Appreciate subbing to the channel, man. Thank you. Tony Montana covered in nectar crashing GTA 4 on the PlayStation 3 4K Pro. Thank you. That would be that'd be something else there, man. Speaking of Tony Montana, I wonder what he's up to right now. Yo, Tony, what are you up to there, bro?
I'm Tony Montana.
Yeah, what are you talking about there, man?
All I have in this world is my balls.
I know that, man.
And I got the yayo.
You told us multiple times there, bro.
Fuck you.
Alright, you too, man.
Hey, fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Yo, Indy, I really appreciate the support there, homie. Thank you for being a sparkling water tier. Hell yeah, man.
Alex, how you doing?
Baby.
Indy, this one's for you there, homie. I got you. Man of many words.
Trap make it look easy, you boys.
Real trap shit. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Indy, you are awesome, man. Appreciate your continued support. Speaking of which, join your lobby right now. 30 hours in solitary confinement. You have conversations with Tony himself. I was going to say, man. Damn. Hell's going on outside?
J-Rock, baby.
I think so. I'm playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, and honestly, I want to buy a black GameCube and play these games on a converter. GC a better visual quality than PS2 and doesn't look that bad on a monitor. However, if you play that on a CRT, you'll thank me later, man. Trust me, it's so great. Alright, how do I inject nectar? Alright. Is my overclock still there? Is it? I can't tell. The game's not artifacting, right? They was just really cold. They was just really warm. Bitter Omen there, Brother Bear. You gotta vote for it there, homie. You gotta slurp with some nectar first, man. Absolutely. If you could talk to the Haze developers before the development, what piece of advice would you give these chaps? I'd ask, could you make one request? Could you put We Fly High in the game? Because I feel like this game would kill that song. I feel like Jim Jones would sell like 1 million records if he was in this game. Like, could you imagine hearing this in the background? That'd be so sick, man. That's what I would do. I fully agree. I think it disabled the overclock. The game's not artifacting anymore. Syntax just got squashed right there. But you don't see your helmet on the edges really adds a layer of immersion. It actually does, man. All jokes aside. I wish Halo did that. Nice. Yeah, say what you want about this game, but it has some charm to it. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be lying to say I'm not enjoying this right now. Still looks better than Battlefield 6. Yeah, I can see that. Salty, man. So rude. And you're gonna explode there, bro. Watch this. Oh, I can use the 6 axis to move the control. That's great. Oh. One cool attention to detail that I like about this game is that whenever you die, the visor opens up on its own. That's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a cool attention to detail. I was gonna say Ronaldo. Oh, dead man, out of here. I don't know how to not see that, bro. Oh, you're up there, you son of a bitch. That's you, Adrian. Honestly, we should organize a Haze tournament. That'd be sick. If we can get like a Haze tournament, like a huge LAN party playing Haze. Oh my days. That'd be insane. Out of here. Exactly what I lose. Beautiful. It's a HDR graphics. Halo's nothing. Bungie was fun with stuff. Oh no. Oh, I think the artifact is coming back. I couldn't tell, guys. You know, before I jacked up the fan, I could tell the game was artifacting like a motherfucker, but right now, by jacking up the fan, it's not nearly as consistent, so I feel like the fan really fixed a lot of it. It's still artifacts, but it's not nearly as consistent quite like it was before. I gotta make a mental note of that. When we crash GTA 4, man, I'm gonna turn that fan on at 100. Planet side too, I can definitely see that. Definitely see the resemblance to that game. I was gonna say it's probably more popular because of that than anything else. RIP, you and the flamethrower there, man. Out of here, that's damn straight. Halo griller. Weapon rack, here we go. Oh, nice. RSX killer. Dude, if my PS3 crashes because of Haze, man, I'm gonna lose my mind. If this thing completely goes kaput because of this game, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Out of here. That was such a bullshit kill. With LeBron in his finals. Nice red shit, man. I'm excited for it. I don't think I'll be using the overclocked PlayStation 3 for Need for Speed, but definitely for GTA. Oh my days, I need some more nectar. got that gate open. I'll get the gate open. I was gonna say absolutely not, man. Guys ain't getting shit, man. We're holding it down like Fort Knox. Yo, paddling. Yes, sir. The game of the year 2008. World at War had nothing on this game, I'll tell you right now. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, it's like rubbing Vaseline over the screen. It actually doesn't look all that bad, now that I think about it. I can't tell, does that look like shit, or am I just losing my mind here there, guys? I need someone to chime in. Does this look worse, better at like full brightness, or worse at full brightness? I feel like it actually kind of works. I'm trying, man. It looks alright, but that's not saying much. I was gonna say, it's like putting lipstick on a pig, man. I don't hate it. It actually does kind of blurry at distance. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely increases the blur. But I'd argue it actually kind of brightens the game a bit more, if that makes any sense. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm just too lost in the haze sauce at this point, or what, or the nectar. Let's see. Video setup. What if I jack it all the way down here? What happens then? Oh yeah, that's that. That's where it's at. That looks great. This looks like Resident Evil 5 now. It looks like RE5. That's kind of wild, man. This game looks so different than just the brightness. That's weird. That is so... I've never seen a game like that before, where like it actually like changes the art style if you adjust the brightness of it. It looks a lot more grittier. Kind of looks like Just Cause in the Xbox. That or RE5. I kind of like it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of fuck with it. This runs surprisingly well for a PlayStation 3 game. Yeah, I tested that as well, man. Well, to be fair, it is overclocked right now, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, I do wish you could sprint in this game. That's the only thing I would request. Oh! Come on, I need nectar, I need nectar, I need nectar. Oh. How did I off myself? That made no sense. Alright, I need some music real quick. Okay, let's go 16, here we go. That still looks like shit. I'm just gonna go back to the legend settings. Alright, I guess that'll be okay. That'll do it. Out of here. Rocket launcher, baby, let's go. Bogman Master, man, we'll be playing Haze all night. No, I'm kidding. I think probably the next 25 minutes, give or take. Then we get Need for Speed. The shittiest rocket launcher of all time. RP, you're lucky this rocket launcher doesn't work, man. You've been toast there. I fully agree, man. I need some Haze. I need some nectar, bro. Oh. Man, take your time there, Magma Master. Like I said, we still probably got like 2 more games here. Guys, stop using cars. Guys, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Serverbot, it's all part of the game, bro. It's all how you play it. All about control, and if you can make it. Hitting the Haze pipe tonight. Nectar OG there, man. Craziness. Game needs another decade in the oven, yeah. It should have just been left in the oven there, Arnauto. The shit, like, you know, the words of Gordon Ramsay, it's raw, man. It's fucking raw. That's what this game is. R.I.P. man, your minigun. How big is the player base? It's pretty small. If I'm being honest, outside of the community events or streams, it's pretty dead. Actually, I take that back. There is a community that does play this game. If one of you guys, if Jimbo's in chat, or if anyone else can chime in, I know there is people that play this every week. It's kind of cool. It's very innovative, all things considered. You'd be surprised how many people actually fall for it too. There are. It's not just really a novelty. It's actually a decent mechanic. Oh my days! I can't think of any other game that actually lets you fake your own death like that, or play dead, I should say. OG Unreal lets you do that, really? Actually, Unreal Tournament 3, now that I think about it, Mod Master, it absolutely does. I stand corrected. Haze Clan quick scopes over here. Gotta get a montage and everything, man. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna jack up the sensitivity, man. Have business. Can you adjust sensitivity? No, you can't. Swap sticks? Who wants to do that? Alright, so I guess you can't do that. Crosshair. What's this do? Minimal crosshair. Let's see what that looks like. That's kind of cool. Left-hand peel properly, I guess. It's a cool accessibility option, I suppose, for 2008. It's like playing inverted. I don't know why would anyone subject himself to playing it like a first-person shooter inverted, man. I'd rather watch paint dry than deal with that. I'd rather inject 2 kilos of nectar than play inverted. Arnauto, I love the way you think, my friend. I think that's a phenomenal idea. Watch this, guys. Popping bottles in the crib. Alright. I'm just getting teabagged right now. Swap sticks, yes. Inverted, yes. Yes. Here we go. No crosshair, that's cheating. Alright. Arnauto, look at this. Oh my god. Oh. This is so... Oh man, this is nauseating. Alright, here we go, here we go. They must. Actually, now that I get the hang of it, I kind of fuck with it, man. I'm not gonna lie. I take that back. This is awful, man. This is weird. It's so hazy, I can't see 6 inches in front of my face. Mold gameplay. Oh, that was short-lived, my friend.
You did us proud.
GG's. Alright, you know the drill there, guys. New map, let's do it. But yeah, what's my take on Haze 2008? You know what, man? This game gets a lot of hate online, and I can kind of see why people hated it or disliked it. I don't think it's that bad. With these controls, you're playing almost half as bad as a games journalist. Ayo! IGN's catching... Yeah, IGN's caught a lot of strays this stream. That's all I'm going to say there, man. I'm sorry for all the team kills at Raw. That was rough, LMAO. It's all good there, RC2. You win some, you lose some, my friend. I hazed it. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's got a certain charm to it. Is it Halo 3's multiplayer? No. I was going to say, man, the sniper's actually slick in this game. Uno, dos. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we really were, man. Here we go. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, you control with the right thumbstick. Oh, my days. All right. RIP Halo 3. There we go. Rest in peace. Do. Mogma, hell yeah there, man. I think we always have a full lobby too, if I'm not mistaken. You'll love to see it, guys. You'll love to see it. Sprint is nectar, exactly. Keep boofing my Haze to get anywhere.
Alright.
Yeah, man. They let you decide that, the Rebel. Mulligan, but make sure you change the secondary DNS to 1.1.1.1 or 8.8.8.8. Sometimes I'll fix it. Nice. Oh, dude, these controls are terrible, man. It's pretty buggy there, man. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of cool. But, like, Arnauto requested, I had to play like this for at least, like, until I get a kill. Which I feel like it's a challenge in its own. How the hell do you get down there? You jump down? Ceiling, I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for watching that. Shout out to the algorithm for recommending my channel, man. All in a day's work, my friend. All in a day's work. Here we go. Oh. I feel like I'm drunk as shit right now trying to play this. How do you get Haze across the border? You gotta administrate it there, man. Sorry, I thought I was typing in Google. Dude, this is... Oh. SQL system. Oh, there we go. Here, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, look at that, Arnaudo. You saw that right there, brother bear. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, man. Let me get geeked up with some nectar real quick to celebrate. Nice. Oh, alright, you know what? A deal's a deal. 100%. Yeah, the ripples suck ass in this game. What's up, man?
You couldn't beat him on your own turf?
Damn, that was quick. GG's.
Suck in the extreme.
GG's there, guys. But yeah. Haze, man, what else can I say? It's a divided game. If there was one PlayStation 3 game that you were stuck on an island and you had a PS3 and you only had 30 days on this island, you're stuck there, you can only play one game on a PS3, what would it be? You had unlimited power and internet connection. What would it be? That's basically what it was like there on Auto. Last of Us, that's a good one. Rebel, man, you might have to. H History Channel, nice. That's a good choice there, Slayers. You're a man of fine taste. MGS4, nice. Modern Warfare 2, Chuck Boris says, yo, welcome back. Spec Up's the line. All great choices. Demon Souls, Modern Warfare 2, GTA 4. Campo, I'm with you on that one. Luis was San Andreas, damn. I think GTA 4 for me, man, because that game takes you like literally a month to complete. And I feel like if you're there for a month, at least you can still play multiplayer. Uncharted 3. Another great choice. King of Fighter 2002 Magic Plus. I don't think I ever played that one before. I know King of Fighters, but I don't think I've ever played one. As far as I'm concerned. Look at that, guys. We also got full lobby in Haze. This is insane. Just Cause 2. Fortnite, Yakuza 0, Warhawk.
Alright, soldiers, here's
Damn.
the deal. Our attack on the Promised Hand village was a success. So successful, in fact.
Yeah, who gives a shit? There we go. Oh no, the controls are still messed up. Hold up. Infamous? Nice there, man. I'm with you on that one. Hold up.
We be the infamous. We be the infamous. We be the infamous. You heard of us? Official Queensbridge murderers.
Okay, yes, there we go. Fortnite. A Fortnite burger there, bro. As far as I'm concerned, it's on the PlayStation 3. I'm sure there's a bootleg out there of Fortnite on the PS3. Yeah, Mog, that's fair. The Infamous? Yeah, me too.
We be the infamous. We be the infamous. You heard of us? Official Queensbridge murderers.
Fortnite retrograded. Hype for GTA 6 on the PS2. Yeah, me too there, man. I'm excited. Puts links on the PS3, still can't put Fortnite on it. It's cursed, man. Wait, are those the prisoners? Okay, are we supposed to kill the prisoners or save them? He's committing war crimes right now. Unarmed prisoners, by the way. Bro, what Nectar does to a motherfucker. Oh, absolutely, man. Exactly, you'll start, man.
I'm smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden grown dark evil pack. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. This that nefarious evil sorcerer moongrass. This shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot Tupac.
Alex, how you doing?
Neo Geo AES and games online with viewers. Yeah, man, that'd be cool. That would be kind of sick, man. We Canadians came up with the Geneva Connection for a reason. Miff out of here, man. You're not getting out of your brother bear. Oh, there's a RIP. Yeah, you thought you can get away from that one, didn't you? Just hiding in the trees there. Wait, can I put you in handcuffs? Hold up. I don't have to kill you this entire time. I can just arrest you. Hold up. I was gonna say, man. You're telling me there, dude. Oh. Star, we got probably one more game of Haze here. I would say loading the Need for Speed if I'm being completely honest with you. Your call. If you want to jump in on Haze, go for it. But we got like 60 minutes left of it. Out of here. Yeah, the weapons are just weird in this game. They feel like an afterthought. Salty, what happened? Yo, Jerry, welcome back. Oh! Damn! RP, you're like kicked, man. Get out of here. Who do you think you are, Jean-Claude Van Damme? Out of here, bro. I have a girlfriend, nice burn fisherman. That's awesome, man, bro. Bird in there, man. Have you played Sleeping Dogs yet? Crap, man. He's got like the Haze mod. Man, he's hot on Nectar, bro. Get out of here. I was Dylan this time around. I never got into Haze when it first came out. I want to say you weren't missing much, but at the same token, I don't think it's all that bad. RIP thinks he's Roadhouse the way he's kicking. Dude's just taking strays like it's nobody's business. It's wild. Just kicked that dude right straight in the dick. He's dropped dead. That's crazy work. Probably. That's some bullshit, man. How are you invincible? Oh my days. Bro's on like a 10 kill streak right now. I had to get the digital paper code. I can't find it in the store, the PlayStation store. That might be it there, Bird. Bird, they have a definitive edition for it. I don't know if you know about this there, buddy, but you can get like the PlayStation 4 remaster of it as well. That's another good way to start. You might be able to buy that on the PS5 store. If you can, I don't know if you still can. It might be delisted, but give it a shot. Regardless, it's a great game, man. I'm sure you'll love it. Highly recommend it. I was gonna say, man. I know RIP was a T1000 in real life. It's crazy, dude. Where's John Connor at? Oh. Who would win, Elite Special Forces team or a handcuffed prisoner kicking everyone in the balls? My vote goes to the latter on that one there, man. You know, Elite Special Forces, they got guns, but man, we kick someone in the balls, man. Kicking someone in the family jewels is something else. All bets are off, bro. Even like a tactical nuke couldn't compare to that. Oh! Indy, I am so sorry there, man. I did not mean to team kill you there, homie. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, as a matter of fact. I could be wrong, though. Let me ask Vin Diesel. Yo, Vin Diesel. Is this built off the Chronicles Iridic engine? Yeah? Uh-huh. Okay. Interesting. That makes a whole lot of sense, actually. Yeah, so basically what he was telling me is no. Yeah, no, it's a different engine, I'm pretty sure. Speaking to me in Vin Diesel Morse code. Yo, we can get... Yo, I got this guy. Hold up. What just happened? I don't even know what's going on at this rate. Is RIP still on the loose, or did he die already? Prisoners are escaping the base. Where are they at, man? Oh, over here. Man, I'm letting the Nectar do the talking right now, Jerry. I just feel like that. I escaped from the chopper, bitch. Oh, shit. I saw the pacifier in theaters. That one was Van Diesel. That's a classic. Oh! Watch this, watch this. No, no, oh, dude, I'm ODing. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, 6 asses more like that. 6 axes was awful there, man. DualShock was so much better. I will say though, there, guys, it's not artifacting nearly as much. I think changing the fan speed made a huge difference here. I will give it that. I can't really speak on performance, but all things considered, definitely very cool. I gotta keep overclocking this PlayStation. Dude, I don't know where these prisons are at. No idea. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where's the prisoners at, man? Alright guys, in the next 8 minutes we'll be playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. If you guys don't already have that, make sure you play it. Also, you need to complete the first 5 minutes of the game, by the way, too. If you haven't done that, you won't be able to play multiplayer. I'm giving you a heads up right now. You gotta make sure you complete the first 10 minutes of the game. It's really silly, but it's not like Far Cry 5 where it was like an hour. Alright, watch. Oh. Copyright, yeah, thank you. Deadman XL, I really appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up there, Indy. You're absolutely right. Nothing wrong with that. I had a ton of memory cards in the GameCube back in the day, man. Peter Gamer says, is this Haze? Absolutely, my friend. The one and only Haze. Oh, I guess to a degree, the Xbox Series X has that memory card thing that goes in the back of it, so I guess it still exists in one way or another, but I know what you mean. The 5 in Far Cry 5 is the 50 minutes you're locked out of multiplayer, basically. Is that RIP? Not on my watch there, homeboy. Out of here. Womp, womp, womp. It's I mean, it's Haze. I got it. Oh. You fell for the fake death. Oh. Yeah, I did. Oh, man. The oldest trick in the book there, man. I'm a carnivore, a real meat eater. When's Modern Warfare 2, Jason says. Yo, Jason. Brother Bear. Let me tell you right now. The next 2 hours, my friend. Actually, give it 1 hour. 1 hour there, Jason. 8:30 EST. You got my word. Make sure you download the DLC too there, Jason. That's what we'll be playing. There was, with the dude from Breaking Bad in it. Anytime, my friend. Looking forward to playing it. Dude, where in the hell are the where are these rebels at then, man? Oh, there you are. Yo, Star, that's sick. Actually, as a matter of fact, I forgot I had mod menu for Modern Warfare 2 as well. So if yours fails, I might be able to do it myself too. All in a day's work, man. Damn. Yes. Man, RIP's got like hacks or something like that. I literally drilled him with like 4 bullets there and still nothing. I mean, fair enough. Go. All my days. Maybe I got the Haze mod menu, so what? Wouldn't say I'm full-time, they're not, no. But so far, so good. I'm kind of in between. Hold up. All in a day's work. I got it. Out of here. Oh, never mind. Dylan, I apologize in advance, man. I think I just prematurely killed you there, buddy. Mock, if I install War Thunder on my PC now, all the chat messages are hieroglyphics. How do I fix that? Oh, man. Brother. You might have the contact before. I don't know what to tell you, man. Sounds kind of bored. Try uninstalling, reinstalling? I don't know. Oh my days. Yeah, that's the thing there, Jerry. It's like that Max Payne movie. I always bring that up, but still. Heath Project, what's up, man? Alright, Peace playing those tricks with that dead man walking cheat code, or whatever you want to call it. Here in Dylan, have some nectar there, homie. You need it more than I do. Oh my days. Out of here. What a goofy game mode there, man. I feel like this mode was made in like a day, like an afternoon. I also mag dump his body. I played this game before. Nice, there, Rebel. Rebel, we gotta do a 4-player Haze veteran co-op stream one of these days, man. We gotta take off that band-aid eventually. Oh! Not today, Junior. Out of here. Why are the trees so veiny? Kinda looks like the trees from Far Cry 2. Oh, that was some bull crap right there. Servbot, man, what's going on there, Brother Bear? Are you actually secretly a rebel this entire time, Servbot? Serve man do. How could you? RIP's doing like gymnastics over here. Get out of here. He said get your head in the game, soldier. Yeah. Oh, it's Magma, my bad.
You did the job and you
I was gonna say,
well.
man, 10 minutes is enough with this shit. 20 minutes is pushing it. Alright, GG's there, guys. That was Haze 2008. Classic, if you want to call it that. Not bad. Could be worse, could be better. Guys, time for Need for Speed. I'm gonna swap consoles, though. Give me 1 second. I was gonna say, man, you're on fire. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I was gonna say they're PS3 to Infinity. That was a great size lobby. Well, let's get a full lobby too. Yeah, it's got its own charm there, man. We should play this every week. 20 minutes of war crimes. God, that was so scuff. RS22, you got the words out of my mouth there, homie. Thank you. Appreciate you there, homie. And for that, that's what you guys get. I love scuff stuff. You guys know that. Nectar up playing scuff crap all day. Exactly. In the words of AVGN, all I do is play shitty games. And I know exactly what James was talking about 20 years later. If it had an extra year and a half in development, I think it would have been memorable. I'll be honest. It just wasn't there. Cool idea. I kind of like the fact that I didn't really give a crap. It was just its own thing. But yeah. I could have used some more time in the oven. I'll put it that way. Anyways, it's kind of a cool trip down PlayStation 3 memory lane when we revisit that one. It's like playing Lair. It's a flawed game, but looking back at it now, it ain't that bad. Exactly. If it ain't jank, it ain't Game Peter. That might be the realest thing he said all day.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone. And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Oh, no. No! No, no, no. Did it crash? No, no, man. Shut the front door. That was the bottom. Oh, god damn it. It crashed. There we go. Every time my ears are blessed, yeah. Oh. That's not a good song. Oh, do I remember Deep Black? Of course I remember Deep Black. The PS3 got the Stone Cold Stunner. What is going on with it, man? It wasn't like that earlier. What did I do? Available HDMI devices detected, man. That's not a good sign. It thought I was playing a CRT. That's how borked it was. Oh, yes, I can read it. Christ. HDMI counter what? Yeah, evidently there, man. Haze overclock melted the RTX. Yeah, we gotta give the old PlayStation Rooney a little break there, man. We were cooking with Haze. I was gonna say there, man.
Fuck.
OD counter 3 nectar. Dude, I'd kill some fried chicken right now. 7-Eleven fried chicken, that would slap. Actually, I take that back, man. That stuff has gotten worse. I don't want to relive that experience again, man. No siree, Bob.
Fuck you.
Dragon Fury, welcome back, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, basically a rebel. I don't know. I know with the Xbox 360 now you can, like the 360 dash on a PC, but I'm not too sure if the PS3 has anything equivalent to it. Mogman, man, have yourself a good one. I appreciate you. See you on the next one, my friend. Yeah, someone was talking about that earlier, their Dragon Fury. I think that's really cool. Like I said, if I had funds to get myself a PS5, like one of the hacked ones, I definitely would buy it. Mock, you should get 7-Eleven sushi. That'd be hilarious. Actually, no, that would suck, man. Like, it'd be funny in the moment, but I feel like I would regret it for like an entire month. Like, I had a lot of dumb ideas there, man, that like I'm kind of glad that I don't action on them, because sometimes I feel like it'd be like the worst for me. Like, I wanted to eat like 30 tacos and like 4 Modelos in a span of an hour. I actually might crap myself or I'll puke. But part of me still kind of wants to do it. I don't know. I still probably try it. One way to find out, I suppose. Do it on film. Yeah, that's a plan. Like, not like Taco Bell. Like, actual legit tacos. I could probably polish off 4 Modelos like it's nobody's business, but I feel like the 30 tacos might be pushing it. 9 innings. Exactly, Jimmy. I really enjoy how we can do this to our game station. Life can be great. 100% their ceiling fandom. It's a phenomenal game. I am a 7-Eleven sushi. If I lived by 7-Eleven, I absolutely would. Graphically, this game has aged incredibly well, too. You'd love to see it, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, let's jump into a game, though, there, guys. Enough of me yapping. Multiplayer. What most wanted cars? Let's see, hold up. Porsche. Brother, all I want is a Ford. That 7-Eleven sushi cost me $60,000 in hospital fees. Insane. The DLC Bugatti in this game is still $13.49, by the way. That's ridiculous. Rebel, man, don't gotta remind me there, man. 2012 was 14 years ago. Think about that. I don't want to think about that, man. 2012 was 8 years ago. Start, man. I like the way you think there, buddy. Oh, copyright. La 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 la. You guys can't hear that. Nope, 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 nope. Balls, 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 balls. Oh, I can't adjust. I can't stop it. Here we go. Andy, I appreciate you there, homie. Nice knowing you guys. You know what, exactly. That's a good way to look at it, man. You have to still hear me anyway. Servbot, my friend. Brother. Join in multiplayer. Play for the first game. Let me see if I can invite you, though. Sir Man do. Alex, where you at?
Alex, how you doing?
Astronauts. I got you, I got you. Sir Man, dude, I don't see you on the list there, dude. What is going on here? Oh, maybe if I look down the list, I'll find you. Okay, I got you. I think it's... I've been messing around the microphone there, man. My bad. There's Sir Bot. Oh! Nice to see you too there, buddy. The Vita, yeah, man. The Vita's sick, man. I used to play the version of this all the time on the Vita. 4-player multiplayer is kind of cool, too. Hold up. Let me adjust the audio there, guys. That is loud as pits, man. Hold the phone. I can't connect to EA, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Just keep trying. All I can tell you. FPS counter? Nothing there. Oh, yes! You love to see it. There's my FPS counter. I was wondering when that would ever come back. Sarah, man. Hold up. Let me see if I can invite you real quick. 60 FPS, my ass. I don't know if I can invite you there, dude. Yeah, I don't know if I can. Almost Rios, where you at? Just see if you can join our game there, man. Just hop in the matchmaking. We'll probably be the only game here. Nothing personal, kid. Sirbot, where you at? There you are. I gotta say, it runs pretty good on the PS3 as well. Oh my days. I got a question for you guys. Who made this game? Was it a Criterion? The same guys that made Most Wanted? Or Hot Pursuit, I should say. Race cars only. I'm not in. You're saying that my Ford Focus RS isn't a race car? Get out of here. Criterion? Yeah, I kind of assumed that was those guys. And they're still around to this day, right? I could have swore they still are. My ass. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. I thought I came out of my butt, too. I was going to pull an answer out of my ass a second ago. He's got the Skyline, Paul Walker. Rest in peace. Yeah, because they made Unfiltered or like Need for Speed Drift. Not Drift. Well, they probably made that too, but what was that Need for Speed game? The cell shaded one. Oh, that's terrible, man. What a shame. Nitro, that's it. Thank you, Mr. ED2. The fact you've been relegated to being a Battlefield support studio, that's a shame. It's like, whatchamacallit. It's like, Raven. Raven Software. I lost saves in my PlayStation 3 Brother Bear. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's why you gotta use the USB stick. Oh, it's always back at the start. Ooh. That they are, man. No one does really better than them. I'll be completely honest. What's another good online racing car game for the PlayStation 3? Midnight Club LA. Zonda, nice. Rebel, didn't you say that you had like a 350Z or something like that? Like, I don't know if it was in the game or like where it was, but I don't know if there are 370Zs or 350Zs in this game. I could have swore there was like a 370 at least. Need for Speed Most Scott 2012. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That's the pin comment of the day right there. It's got a 370. I kind of assume it's 370. Come on, guys. Let's get that frame rate down to 10 FPS. 19. That's... Come on. We got this. I fully agree. I don't think Forza Horizon 6 is all that impressive, if you ask me. I haven't played it yet. Crash shit, that's a nice M3 there, homie. All 4 focuses, of course. I feel like I'm in a Tim Hortons parking lot, man. That's what it feels like right now. I spilled milk on my keyboard. I had taken apart to clean it. Not salt, man. That sucks, man. I think I'd rather have Cheeto dust on my keyboard than having to deal with milk. Because at least with Cheeto dust, you can still somewhat use it. Milk, that's that's kind of iffy whether or not it'll still work after that. Especially if it's an expensive-ass keyboard. Is your buddy at the Modern Warfare 2 DLC? Yes, he does, as a matter of fact. He pulled through earlier. He stopped by the house. He's like, Mock, I heard your stream today. I was like, yeah, you're playing Modern Warfare 2 DLC? I was like, as a matter of fact, I am. He's like, nice, I got you. I was like, yeah, I really appreciate that. That's how it went down. I remember watching Forza Horizon Motorsport 3 back in the day, and I tell you what, until 6, I kept missing the mark set by 3. I always thought 2 was peak, man. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds expensive, though, man. I've been trying to get a hold of him. Yeah, try texting him. I might have to search him up. Sirball, what's up, buddy? This game is sick. Everyone get in the corner here. Hold up. Let's see if we can crash the game. Everyone get in the corner. Everyone come in right in the middle. Oh, never mind. See ya. Minute Club LA is awesome. Would absolutely recommend it. Crash shit, man. Out of here, bro. I think it's a full lobby, as a matter of fact. That's crazy. I wish this game had 12 players support. Fortunately, it's only 8 as far as I'm concerned. It's solid, man. It really is. Weaponized lag, exactly, Rebel. You couldn't say any better. Jimmy, did you install the RAP file, my friend? A lot of DLC won't work if you don't have an appropriate RAP file associated with it. Understatement of the year. This thing's probably working. Man, it spawned with a pop tire. I could be Jack Crap guy. Ladder shot. Young Zanho, what's going on there, homie? How you doing? How do you do? Oh, fix that? Alright, bet. Yeah, it definitely has that Frostbite aesthetic going to it. There we go. Oh! Of course it was a G37, man. There always is a G37. Out of my way. It's long, exactly. still blame the cyclist? Yeah, me too. Bro's driving distracted, that's what he's saying. With all that nectar from earlier, it drives me insane. Let's see if I can exploit it. Driving a PS3 phone feels like it. Your team lost. Mock driving on 4 Loco. It looks like it. I can't see jack crap right now. What's going on here? Alright, let's go to the meetup. I have no idea. What am I meant to do? Crash shit, did your PlayStation 3 crash? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda like how the headlight shows the environment. That's definitely a cool attention to detail. I don't think I've ever seen a racing game do that before. People drive like in Columbus, Ohio. Never been to Ohio, but I can only imagine. Driving's my right after a beer. Dylan. You might be able to join now. I think Rashid disconnected. Oh, PS3 2 Infinity. It's like that here, then, man. A lot of distracted driving. Like, the amount of people that I see on their phone while driving is insane. Even on the highway, man, someone's going like $140 and they're like on their phone on Instagram or TikTok, going for reels. Like, how, I don't get that, man. Life is so precious. I don't get it, man. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie, if I called this PS4 stream, you guys probably would have thought this was a PS4 game. This looks really good. This game is aged incredibly well. Holy shit. Did people get it? Yeah, exactly. Out of Cracker Jack box. 100%. It's just, I don't know. It's ass. It wouldn't be because it didn't come on the PS4. That's a good point. But if you went on Twitter and, like, let's say you flipped the stream right now and said this is PS4 gameplay, people probably wouldn't believe it. They're ever. It looks that good. Oh my days. I love drinking and driving in Forza Horizon 6. And what's up, man? Is there Dodge Neon in this game? God, I hope not. There actually might be, as a matter of fact. It was like an SRT4 and ACR, man. Check that. That'd be kind of cool. There might be like a P2 Cruiser in this game, though, right? Is it? Alright. There we go. And Mopar is better than no car, I guess. They're also a dangerous society there, Jerry. I can tell you right now, man, crossing streets, I like a crosswalk. 9 times out of 10, if it's someone that looks, you know, above 65, we'll say, they don't stop. There's times where I can literally walk in their peripheral vision and I'll just keep going. That happened to me like multiple times, man. And I don't know if it has something to do with lack of vision or what it is, but I really do think that if you hit a certain age, you should be retested for your license. Because I think it would prevent a lot of fatalities on the road. Because I can't count how many times it's happened to me. The HUD size, yeah, it's a little obnoxious, I'm not going to lie, especially with the player count. I don't really need to see that. It's like sensory overload. I just did. And it's always my fault for the fact that I'm using a crosswalk, you know. Oh, that was shitty, man. 93, I can do better than that. That's rookie numbers. That's why I'm planning to be a sim racer when I'm 80, so I never get caught lacking on the road. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. Doing society a favor by doing that. Bro, you'd be doing that with augmented reality by the time you're 80, man. You only mean like using a sim racer. You literally do that with your mind. It'd be like some Neuralink stuff, man. It'd be like something out of like iRobot. I'll take 5th place. At least I'm not 8th place. That one was kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Ready Player One's more accurate. Yeah, that or that movie Gamer with Gerard Butler. You guys ever see that one before? We playing our PS9s exactly, Mike Ferris. Maybe like PS10 at that rate. If I could live to see the PS9 or the PS10, I'd be pretty content. Gamer. Such a goofy ass movie. Imagine what the PS8 would look like. Or like the PS9 or PS10. Imagine the PS15. My grandkids would be playing that. That's all good there, Rash. I appreciate you stopping by there, man. You get your sleep, my friend. Sleep, trust me, well, you need it. I think it does, as a matter of fact. What kind of version are you using there, Jimmy? NTSC or PAL? Because for the most part, oh my god. The DLC will affect it, though, depending on what region you're using. You gotta make sure they match up, because if you don't, they will not work. Yeah, I think it was 2009 now, wasn't it? Or was it 2010? I can't recall. It's been a hot minute. But I could drove, but I had my left eye, hold up. My left eye has macular degeneration. I kind of can see it, but I have a blind spot that I can see on my side if someone's walking me because my grandmother had it. Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that there, Jerry. So, with that, you're unable, like, are you still able to, like, operate a motor vehicle if you wanted to? Or is that just, like, a complete, that does not let you, I'm assuming that doesn't let you, like, operate a vehicle. Mock, man, this game has a break in the drift like a burnout? Alright. I gotta walk in real quick. Oh my days, man. I thought it was from 2009, man. I remember watching my iPod Touch back in the day. Nintendo, my friend. It's getting greasy, homie. Sarah, Brother Bear. Solaris says we need to do a live stream with mod menu only and crash games all day. That would be sick, man. We gotta overclock the PlayStation 3 to infinity and beyond there, man, and just do that. And just send it. And see the craziest crash that we can get. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 or some of the older Call of Duty games, I feel like those games are very destructible if we tried. It's crazy. I remember when Walking Dead was a huge hit, man. Like, I remember that one when that first dropped. Harvey, good night, my friend. See you in the next one. Jimmy. Brother Bear. I can't give away the source of my friend, man. I don't want to rat him out. You want to appreciate that. The symbol overflow kills it. Oh man. Well, we got her. You know what? They're Hurdy. We got her. We got a job to do there, buddy. That's what it tells me. I say we jack it up to 1,000 millihertz for overclock, and we just full send it. Exactly, Mike. As Sony intended. Not really, because if someone was driving my left side, I couldn't tell them unless I turned my head plus. I'm nearly nearsighted if I wear glasses. It wouldn't change because my left eye is high up. That makes sense. At least you can still do it. I've heard of people like that there, Jerry. Like, I knew someone close to me that had the same thing. No floaters. Scary stuff, man. No joke. Became interested in the Z Nation. Let's see, Rebel, what are you talking about? Hold it. Because the plot always followed the same flow, and the fact that I got older, I realized the guns didn't move when shooting. I slowly lost interest, became interested in Z Nation. Are you talking about The Walking Dead? I was gonna say, we gotta change it up a little bit. We gotta do like the structure of Demo Derby or something like that. Something cool. Out of your dice. It's the worst, man. No, but they licensed the engine as far as I'm concerned. It's made by Criterion. It was built on the Frostbite engine. You know what? I never heard of Z Nation before the Rebel, as a matter of fact. I think that's the first time I actually ever heard of it. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was that? Nothing quite like it there, man. A lot better than smalling burnt clutch, man, I'll tell you that. GTA 4 with cars boat without cheats. I don't know, maybe Luis. Not a bad idea there, bro. You might be onto something. Oh, we're supposed to get on top of the pyramid. I see, I see. Alrighty, let's turn around here. Alright, let's go in a straight circle. Here we go. Straight line there, Mock. You got this. 3, 2, 1. I'm assuming it's like a television series, right? Oh. Are you supposed to land on the thing? Z Nation sounds like a mobile game, I'm not gonna lie. Like when you first said that, I thought you were talking about a mobile game there, Rebel. The Ghostbusters HQ. Where's Dan Aykroyd? We need him. Oh. 5 seasons. That's crazy. I was gonna say, man, that basically defined the 2010s easily. Probably think of Zombie Nation, or like, I know what you're talking about there, Mr. Eater too. That's what caught me off guard at first too. I think it's Dead Nation. It might be Dead Nation. That's like top-down game on the PS3. Oh. If I apologize, that was greasy of me to do that. That was completely intentional. Dead Nation, that it is. Yeah, that game only has like 2-player co-op. I wish we could play it. I guess we could, but I wish it was like 6 or 8 players, you know? It'd be kind of cool. Right, let's try the skin. This thing handles like a bag of shit. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, break, 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 break. Oh, 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 oh. I kind of dig it. I don't know. I know, man. I don't even try to pop tires. Serve on me. Simmer down. My life be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. I think when the PSN got hacked, they might have. Dragon Fury, you gotta love to see it, man. This is a great port. It also looks incredible, too. I'm still content just like laying on this platform. Hold up. There we go. Alright, I'll take that. It was free on PlayStation Plus and the PS4. Ah, that's it. Rebel Man, no problem there, buddy. God, this is Need for Speed, my friend. Most scuff. My life be like, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought you were saying you're going to leave in like 40, 50 minutes. Is that Sirbot? My life be like, ooh, ooh. That's what you get for killing me earlier there, Sirbot. We're even. Was it? Yeah, this is a great game for PlayStation Plus. Kind of wonder what it would be like overclocked, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am on a modded PlayStation 3. I'm on an unofficial PlayStation 3 there, brother. There. Star. The invite system in this game is kind of whack. Let me see if I can try it. Do 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 do. Yeah, Star, this is all I can invite right now. I can invite Nunu. Oh. I want to trade my PlayStation 3 for a Super Slim. Harvey, what kind of PlayStation 3 are you considering trading? A fat PS3 or a Slim? You also got to remember, too, by getting a Super Slim, you can't install CFW. If that's something that you're interested in. Based on the frame rate counter, I think it's locked at 30, but I could be mistaken. It probably targets 30 FPS. I can't really see us hitting 60. Harvey, man, I'm doing pretty good there, buddy. It's a fat PS3 but not backwards compatible. Ah, that's fair. Yo, PC H22, my friend. How you doing, my friend? PC Master Game Race. Brother, are you going to be playing Modern Warfare 2 or later? I guess you can install C. Yeah, actually, as a matter of fact, you can. You can solder a Raspberry Pi to it, and apparently you can install CFW that way. Still alive this game? Absolutely there, man. Very alive there, PC. Got a full lobby. Star says, I need the thermal velocity pack. What the hell is that? Let me ask my friend, yeah. My life be like... I was going to say they're MD. Yeah, head is still an option, thankfully. I like the Super Slim, though. Ever since I got one, man, I definitely wouldn't go back. I really like it. It's great for travel as well. If you want to bring your PlayStation 3 to, like, really dumb places, on a plane or anything like that, Super Slim's the way to go. This game is a hatchback WRX STI. Oh, I remember those. A buddy of mine has one in real life, actually. They're Rebel. They're sick, man. I wish I could find one in, like, stock shape. They're, like, next to impossible to find stock nowadays. I've always loved them. If I wasn't so in the Hondas, man, I definitely would have bought one of those. Oh, man, this thing handles like a bag of crap. Yeah, me too. I like it a lot more than the sedans. Like, I miss that hatchback era Subaru, man. Because don't get me wrong, I do like the 2015 to 2023, whatever, WRXs and the STIs. I find they're so bloated. The hatchbacks were a little smaller, you know. They had more like style to them, I guess. I just like hot hatches as well. Hey, we don't need tires though, bro. I don't know why I keep popping tires like it's nobody's business, man. So ridiculous. Popping tires to the curb. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, myth out of here, bro. Playing dirty there, man. Jerry, 100%. I haven't seen one of those Ford Escorts in a hot minute. It's like a Geo Metro, man. I'm not gonna lie, I drive one of those. I don't give a crap. Those are cool. Geo Metro convertible, man. I'm so scuffed. 3-cylinder. It's gonna, yeah, man, absolutely. Oh, I'm not gonna lie though. If I had a choice, I'd probably get an Evo over an STI, like an Evo 4 or Evo 5, even a 3. They're kind of cool. Yeah, they're hard to find, man. Especially the Escorts. Like, I saw a Ford Thunderbird not too long ago that Jerry, and I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. That and a 97 Mercury Cougar. I don't know if you've seen one of those before. That might be one of the most scuffest cars ever made. It looks like Baraka from Mortal Kombat. He was a car. One of the ugliest cars I've ever seen. Ford must have been drinking like 5W30 when they thought about that one. I have no idea. But whoever green let that shit have been fired on the spot. Yeah, if you go on websites like Brand Trail, you can find a lot of this kind of stuff. Evo 5 is sick. I always loved the Evo 4 for the fact that it kind of looked like a Transformer. Like, it was just so... Like, it didn't give a shit. It's just so... I don't know how to describe it. It's so 90s. Something about the aesthetic and, like, the whole Recaro seats having that, like, two-tone... almost like cloth. I want to say it was kind of like plaid interior. That's so cool. Fallout Freak, man. What's going on there, homie? Welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. Personally, I like the Toyota Starlets, though. They're one of my favorites. They're like the Blondes of V, man. Those are sick. That and the Celica GT4 1996 ST205. I know I glaze that car a lot, but man, that thing is sick. Ford Escort wagon years ago, I bought off my buddy's Jeep. Nice. It is awesome, man. I knew a guy with a Ford Tempo. Like, I used to work with at Hertz, man. He had like, it was an 88 Ford Tempo. It was mint. T-Bird, damn. I'm glad your mama's okay. T-Birds are pretty cool. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. I think I saw one at a car show a couple years back. Man, oh my days, I'm all over the place today. That's fair. You're a good brother for doing that. I'd be happy with an S13 240 SX with a JDM domestic version front bumper rather than an Aero nose front bumper. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, S13s are sick. They're super pricey nowadays, man. It's insane. The car was a beater. It is what it is. Sometimes the beaters are the best cars. I'm not gonna lie there, Jimmy. Those are the type of cars that you can like smash into stuff and not worry about it. You know, like you could give two shits if you get like a dent in it, or someone decides like hits your vehicle or whatever. Like a parking lot. Having a beater has benefits. My older brother had a Ford Taurus like the one in RoboCop, but his was red. Nice. Ford Taurus are kind of sick. Slight 80, yeah. Or I say 680. Yeah, you can blame the 2000s for that one. The thing with the 240SX is that back in the 90s, no one wanted those things in Rebel because they were underpowered. But thanks to the whole tuning car culture in the 2000s, it basically, and how easy it was to swap a motor in those things, man, they just jumped up in value overnight. And nowadays, dude, they were like, oh, I saw one that was just a shell for 10 grand. I thought that was insane. Oh, Sylvia 80, my bad. Sil 80. I don't think I've ever heard of that kind of Sylvia before. I know, like an S15, I thought those were sick. Excellent double clutch. Man, I learned how to drive on a 2014 Honda Fit, man. That poor clutch, that's all I'm going to say. I think I dropped that clutch more times than I like to admit. But if I didn't force myself to drive standard, I never would have learned it. It's one of those things that sucks at first, but once you get the hang of it, there's nothing else quite like it. I don't know if I can go back to automatic. It's 180SX with a Sylvia bumper to replace the OEM, usually done as a cheap, attractive repair. That's cool. Rebel, I have a friend I used to work with. He imported a Nissan Stagia. I think it might have been an RB25. It wasn't an RB26 VDT. It was an RB25 single turbo. But that thing was sick, man. It was a full-on wagon, 90 style. It's no Sylvia, but still, like a station wagon, all-wheel drive, like well over like close to 300 horsepower at least. That's true, man. It's hard to drink a double-double while shifting, I'll tell you that. You end up wearing it. I'm down there, man. I don't know who can change the vehicles. I don't know if I can. Let's see. I don't think I can. That's fair. To be fair, in North America, there's really no incentive to learn manual because a lot of manuals are becoming less and less of a thing. While in Europe, it's a complete polar opposite. Manuals are still just as popular. I saw an R32 GTS today. Nice. Still pretty cool. I almost bought a GTT 99 Skyline. It was a two-door. RB25, if memory serves me right. I offered Buddy like, Tom, this is like 10 years ago, but I offered Buddy like 8 grand. And he considered it and never called me back, so I guess he didn't really consider it, but it was kind of cool, I guess. I got to sit inside it, that was kind of sick. Manual Ranger, yeah, man, Ranger Danger there, man. There's this guy on YouTube there, so I got to say he was on Facebook, or not Facebook, on Discord. But this dude, he does like a bunch of stunts in his Ford Ranger. Like he does like he went like 100 kilometers, or sorry, 60 miles per hour, and he chucked it in reverse, or he put it in first gear going 60 miles per hour. He like, filled the gas tank with vodka, and this Ford Ranger, man, I shit you not, takes it like a champ. The thing hasn't blown up yet. It's actually impressive, man. This dude's in like Boston or Massachusetts or somewhere, but it's so goofy. The video of him putting in manual going like 60 miles per hour is so greasy, man. You can hear the transmission just scream, but like it was fine. I wouldn't say fine. The car ended up like the transmission ended up blowing up the second time he did it, but still, pretty impressive shit. The fact they didn't throw a rod or anything is pretty impressive, if you ask me. They are, man. That was during the whole Ford and Mazda debacle, right? Like when they were teamed up to each other, because I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Mazda and Ford were together at the time, because I think there was like a B4000 or whatever. I got you.
Tired of not driving to be tired of not working at GM. Remember when we met in Denver?
I like this one.
Tired of having to borrow a dollar for gas and start my Monte Carlo. Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM.
Dude's brakes also failed him once. Yes, I saw that too. I don't know his name on this channel, but I watched a lot of his videos with my girlfriend like one night. It was just so funny just watching them. It's kind of crazy. I thought so too, because like I'm pretty sure that the Mazda Speed 3, if memory serves me right, the 2.3 liter, the block of that is the same as the Ford Focus RS. if memory serves me right, because I know they're both 2.3 liters direct injection. If memory serves me right, I might have got that wrong. But I'm pretty sure Mazda and Ford have worked together multiple times. Now I think they're independent, but they're actually good. They complement each other quite well, if you ask me, if I'm being honest. I used to have a 90 Ford Ranger ship break with a tank. Yeah, I would imagine. I miss the old Ford Rangers. I'm not gonna lie, man, they're great. I know a lot of people used to rip on them in Ridgelines back in the day, but honestly, you can't go wrong for a small pickup truck. It's a segment of the market that no longer exists. I guess they brought back the Ranger, but honestly, it was like a mid-sized truck. Fair enough, there, Rebel. Nothing wrong with that. I want to get into like painting model car kits, man. They're kind of cool too. The exact same car, different grille. I kind of figured. I'm pretty sure the Mazda 2 and the Ford Fiesta are the same chassis as well. Oh yeah, the Ford Probe. I remember I lived in an apartment. My neighbor had one of those. The guy had like five subwoofers in the back trunk, and it was so loud. Oh, Chevette, all those things. I heard those things were scuffed. Andy, I like your Ford Focus ST, man. That's sick. Is there a Fiesta ST in this game? MX-5 engine was partly Ford derivative. Really? The MX-5, the Miata? I'm pretty sure, yeah, because here's the thing. I bought parts for my Ford Fiesta one time, man. It said Mazda 2 on the box. And that's why I came to the conclusion that they're the same chassis. Or similar, I should say. And Mazda did the same thing with Toyota here in North America, or at least in Canada. We had the Toyota Yaris, but it was actually a rebadged Mazda 2. It's kind of cool. Both. You want both of them, Jimmy. F-150 Lightnings. My neighbor has one. I've seen the old generation. Like, are we talking like the old school Lightnings, like the first gen, second gen, or are we talking modern Lightnings? A buddy I used to work with had a first gen Lightning he brought from Alabama. That thing was clean. That was like one of the nicest trucks I've ever seen there sold. That air of Ford F-150 was so cool. That boxy air. I would love to have one of those. That were like a Bronco, man. So sick. A buddy of mine has a 92 F-250 that his dad has had since he was a kid. That thing is sick, too. Something about old boxy Fords, man. It's just... There's something about it. Oh, yeah, man. They're dope. It's kind of crazy. I remember he got it, the first week he got it, some dude on a bike smashed in the back of the tail of the trunk, and the insurance wanted to write it off. And the thing was like it had been like $500 worth of damage. And I'll never forget that there, man. It's kind of crazy how insurance works. So literally $500 of damage. It was just better off they just write it off and fix it. I couldn't get over that. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Also, if you look underneath a lot of Mazda 3s, I'm pretty sure it says Ford Moco on it. Like the Ford stamp for parts or what it's called. Oh, 100%. Yeah, man, it's a racket. Let me put it that way. I will say, although we did get the Ford RS, like the Mark III, having a Mark II, man, I would have loved to have one of these. They're so cool. I know in the UK and Europe these are popular. Or I'm assuming they're rare nowadays, but what I would do to get one of these in North America, man. I remember when the Neon's cars came out, I wasn't too impressed. You know what? One thing I will say is I thought the Neon ACR and the SRT4 were cool. Yo, Nintendo, you got great taste in cars, man. I wanted an 89 4Runner Toyota. That's sick. Get one of those in 5-speed. Let's see. On old Ford Ranger, it says Mazda Chrysler 4. That's borked. I didn't realize Chrysler, Mazda, and Ford worked together. I know Chrysler and Mitsubishi back in the 90s, they had a thing with the whole Eagle thing. There's a B6 engine valve cover that goes on some weird Canadian-specific Ford Mustang type, which is the exact same engine and block as a Miata. B6, interesting. I've been in the backseat of a Dodge Neon when it hit 200 kilometers, pretty impressive. I've been in the backseat one too, man. They're alright, they're not bad. I think, you know what, I'd rather drive a Dodge Neon versus a Cobalt, if I'm being honest. Like a Neon SRT4. Another car no one talks about is Dodge Caliber SRT4. Like, no one, I remember even when those came out, no one bought them. Like, I don't think I saw one until I went to a car show, like, as of recently. The Scion FRS, yeah, that's a cool one, man. I almost bought one of those. Wait a minute, Mazda, 2002 Mazda Protege MP3 until he got 2003 Infiniti G35. Was this a Protege Speed? Or was that just like the MP5, like the 5-door hatchback Protege, the Rebel? Because they made a Speed variant of the Proteges, and they're rare, man. Oh wait, he had a Protege Speed, wow. Yeah, man, those are expensive nowadays. They are incredibly rare. Fun fact, they only made those for half a year. Yellow, yeah, even more rare. The cool thing about those cars is that the factory that used to produce them caught on fire. Same with the Mazda Miata Speed. So they only could fill in half the requirements for North America. That is one of the most rarest cars of the 2000s for tuner vehicles. I would love to own one of those days, man. There was one recently that popped up for like $15,000. And it's kind of crazy, like 5 years ago, those went for like $5 grand tops. Zom idea, you gotta join the session in progress more than likely. Probably just go in matchmaking and find our lobby. Yeah, Jared, facts there, man. That's like kind of what I was insinuating, but it is what it is, man. You live and learn. Modern Charger and Challenger getting sold for 2 decades in the same body, only facelifts. Look at the Dodge Caravan, same thing. That's crazy, man. G35 sedan, your dad's got great taste, man. Those were really popular in the 2000s. I would love to play at their King Bones. Speaking of Dodge Caliber, Purdy. Maybe we'll do it next week then, man. I missed that game. Shit, one of the new Beetles when it came out. Nice there, man. Are we talking like the 2000s Beetles? My Supra has all BMW parts. Well, it makes sense. Consider it was like co-designed by BMW. Nice. Yeah, that was a big deal back then. I remember they had the N64 Beetlebug game too. Alright, Rebel. I got a question for you there, bro. Would you rather drive a 2003 350Z or 2003 G35 2-door coupe? 6-speed. Both are 6-speed, of course. Convertible, be my guest. You choose you. You do you. But what would you rather drive, man? Personally, I think I'd rather get the Z. But the G35 is pretty classy, too. I was gonna say, man. It's cool that the Supra is back. But I think I still prefer, like, the Mark III. Even the, I know everyone loves the Mark IV, but I always thought the Mark IIIs were kind of sick. They are, man. Those VQ35s ain't no joke. The problem is, every single person that I met that had VQ35 is always straight piped. And although it sounds sick, it gets kind of obnoxious after a while. That's fair. I knew a guy, I was in the backseat of some dude drifting an Infiniti G35, man. Four-door sedan. I'm not gonna lie, that thing could pull. It's crazy. Maybe I'm so accustomed to 4-bangers and like turbocharged cars or what, but that car actually had some ass. Yeah, I'll call it some ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Buddy welded the diff or had an LSD, but both tires will light up like this. Nobody's business. It's crazy. Nice one there, sir, but close but no cigar. My uncle had a Cyclone 91. It was modified for racing. Pretty sick. Is that a GMZ Cyclone? Like, weren't those like the... Were they like kind of like a... I don't want to say it was a crossover. It was like a truck, wasn't it? Like a... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those were sick, man. Those are also incredibly rare nowadays in there, too, they're Nintendo. Solaris, this one's for you there, brother. I got you. Classic, man. Yo, respect. Shout out to everyone in chat that knows cars, man. It's nice being able to talk to people about cars. I tell you right now, man, it's very few and far between. Most people I know in my life never want to talk about cars, man. Yeah, GMC, they're super cool, man. Just like the Ford F-150 Lightnings, Cyclones, even like the Geo Storm. I don't know one talks. It's not like it's a completely unrelated car and chassis, but still, those were kind of cool too. Even the Pontiac Fireflies. I don't know if you got those in America, but I'm pretty sure they came turbocharged as well. I thought that was kind of sick. It was almost like a homologation car, if I'm not mistaken. Me too there, B-Bri, man. If you ever want to talk about cars, I'm always ears. I love JDM, American, anything. Back on the topic of Mazda though, man, I would love to get a Speed 3 one of these days. I don't know about you guys, but the Speed 3s, those cars were actually kind of fast for what they were. Ton of torque steer. Like devil takes the wheel kind of settings, but man, that'd be kind of sick. Bro, I stole a bunch of old Macs of someone on Facebook, and I shit you not, we talked for 3 hours outside my driveway about cars and vintage tech. Man, those type of people are the best type of people there, man. I know exactly. I've been in those situations before. My brother had a Pontiac Grand Am GT. I think a turbocharger off the factory. Really? Didn't they also come supercharged as well? Yeah, that was like the whole luxury thing they're trying to do. I'm pretty sure it's because there was a tariff or there was a limit of how many Japanese cars that could be imported in the United States. So one way to bypass it, they introduced luxury cars into the market. I think Toyota started that with Lexus. And less bullshit to deal with, I would imagine, man. Indy, man, you and your Ford Focus. Oh, that's all good there, homie. I know a guy I went to school with, man. He's got like 6 of them. He's got like an old 80s Grand Am as well, too. It's that and like old Lincoln Town Country. Or Town Car, I should say, from the 80s. It's like something ripped out of Seinfeld, man. It's great. An 80s turbo Trans Am, no. I've seen like a buddy of mine had an 87 Dodge Charger. Or Daytona story. That was sick. White with gold wheels, man. That'd be sick. I mean, it's one thing to work on cars all day, but then to have to work on your car right afterwards. I can only imagine how annoying that would get. Serba, what kind of car do you have? It's like an Audi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of those cars recently got sold there, Rebel. Like the legal Skyline R34s. I don't know if you ever watched a video on YouTube about it. There's a documentary on it. Would you ever daily a Chrysler Pacifica? I think I'd rather walk. Are we talking like the Chrysler Pacifica minivan, or are we talking about like that weird SUV that they made? Yeah, I was gonna say they're Nintendo. Thank God that shit was manual. Celicas? I love Celicas, man. A lot of people hate the 7th gen, but I've always thought they were cool. 6th gen, the minivan, I mean, if I had no other option, yeah, sure, why not? I think I'd rather drive a Mercury Villager, if I'm being honest there, RIP. If we're talking like minivans. That or Toyota Preva. Because those things were like mid-engine, 5-speed, and you get them supercharged as well too. Like, that just sounds really bored, but it's kind of sick. Or a first-gen Honda Odyssey 5-speed, that'd be really cool too. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the company went defunct after the movie, or they got like sued into oblivion or something. There's this guy I used to watch on YouTube that is like card Bibles. I can't remember the name of it. But this dude does like the Gumball 3000. I can't remember the name of the channel for the life of me. But they talk about the history of that group, or that was bringing Skylines in the United States. I think a lot of them got crushed too, if I'm not mistaken, now, didn't they? I probably played like maybe 3 hours since the PlayStation 3. I spent more time PS Vita version of this game, if I'm being honest. The Fiat Barfs? Oh, yeah. I always call them the Barfs, man. But they're alright. I think, you know what, man? The fact that Ferrari designed the exhaust on those cars, I think that's pretty sick. I don't know about reliability, but here Fiat is what they call fix it again, Tony. That's what Fiat stands for. And I don't know about this case in Europe as well, but I always thought they were kind of sick. Don't know if I would ever want to own one, though, to be fair. I think I'd just rather stick to a Ford Fiesta. Ever seen Initial D? Of course, man. I watched the Japanese of it. Or the Japanese dub, I should say. Or a Japanese version, not a dub. What am I saying? And rightfully so, man. They built a lot of shit. Fucked over, rebuilt Dodge. That's a whole... I'd never heard someone describe it like that. Oh, man. I want a smart car. Put it like a Hayabusa motor, like a bike motor in it, man. That's what I would do. We have a trend here in Canada, there's salt, where a lot of people lift them. No, like, I guess they'll put like a supercharger or whatever in them. But it's actually kind of sick. I guarantee if I saw that Sylvia, I'd recognize it, man. Fiat 500. Man, those things are, they're something else. When I was a valet, I drove a lot of those Fiat 500 manuals, man. The transmission felt like complete jello. It might have been one of the shittiest transmissions I've ever used. Zom idea, that's a damn shame. Yeah, exactly. That's the only Fiat I trust, is Fiat currency. The only reliable currency there, bro. Only reliable Fiat you can get there, man. Honestly. Real talk. Shake my head. Alright, guys, we'll do one more event, then we'll hop into Modern Warfare 2. Suzuki Samurai, those are sick. Remember back in the 80s, well, I wasn't around for the 80s, but apparently you can get Suzuki Jimmies. Bound on the Road, that's what Ford stands for. Or Fucked on Race Day, that's another fun one. Fix it, repair daily, yeah. I've heard all of those though, man. I will be honest though, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably get another Ford. I like them. I've seen a couple people around here lift their old Porsche Cayennes and put mud tires on it. It actually looks pretty sick. If it works, it works. You put a skid plate on it and call it, man. Might as well. You might as well go mudding in style, man. That's how I say it. I know Ford gets a lot of bad reputation, but honestly, I think I like Ford more than any other American manufacturer. If I had to choose, I'd probably get a Ford. I've always respected the fact that they brought a lot of European cars here, like the hot hatchbacks, for that one period. Anything's better than the Tesla, yeah, facts, man. I really don't see the appeal to Cybertruck, man. I'm sorry. I've seen like a couple of those in real life, and I just don't get it. It's like trying to be sophisticated, but at the same sense, like it's just like no style to it. I don't know. It just seemed like a giant afterthought. At least the Pontiac Aztrac, I guess you can compare it to that. At least that had style and like use to it. It was practical. That car is not practical for anything that you do with it, outside of just making a statement. Well, that's basically it, man. I see them a lot on land. They all look horrid. Some of them used for advertising for roofing and shit, man. Ah, that's wild. I guess it's the only use case is advertisements. It's just big enough to like at least use as like a walking billboard, I suppose. But if you ask me, it's just so over-designed. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. And it felt like the engineers just kind of gave up. It felt like more of an obligation, if anything else. At least the Aztrack was going for something different. It was a crossover, it was quirky, but it actually had some practicality to it. The Cybertruck has none. It's just quirky, that's it. That's all it gets. Did you see the Xbox 360 unreleased game called Build? No, I haven't seen it, you did. Yo, Wander, man, that sucks. I've been there, done that, though, man. But thankfully, you can fix it. Chevrolet cranks hard, every valve rattles, oil leaks every time. Man, I knew someone that had an Equinox, their Assault. Literally, the day after it expired out of warranty, the motor threw. Like, it threw a rod. No word of a lie. Like, I don't know if that was intentional or what. But those Equinoxes were scuffed, man. The GMC Terrarias, Equinoxes, the Chevy Trax. Scuffed. My buddy blew 2 motors? Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, GG's are in you guys. Modern Warfare 2 time, let's do it. Yeah, pile of shit, man. The definition of a POS. The AMG GT. Yeah, I know. I'm not the biggest fan of the GT. I know what you mean, man. Hey, at least get some fun out of it. I'm telling you this, Star, you gotta check it out when you get the chance, man. That's a lot of fun. Dodge, dead on day, guaranteed expires. Oh, man. You need a Pontiac Aztek with a Hummer H2 body kit. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm not gonna lie there, RIP. I totally, if I could pull up in a 2004 Escalade, man, I would. That'd be sick. Or like, yeah, 2004 Escalade or a 1996 Toyota 4Runner 6-speed. 5-speed, sorry. Or even like a Lex 450. Exactly, a Javelin nuke. Beautiful. I got a question for you guys. Can you play matchmaking with DLC maps only? I can't recall if Modern Warfare 2 had that or not. And I can't tell I think my PS3 just crashed. Well, that's just it, man. Like I said, it's just so half-assed. That's what it feels like. It feels like it was mandated by Elon Musk, and despite all the engineers saying like this is a bad idea. That's what the Cybertruck felt like. It's really uninspired. It's trying to be sophisticated, but it doesn't have any of the style or aesthetic to back to it. It's poorly designed. It's a car designed for non-car people, man. That's basically what it is. Oh, absolutely, man. The amount of e-waste that truck's gonna cause in this world is craziness. Have you heard of the Pontiac meeting? I think I know what you're talking about, Saul. I think so. But yeah, I think I've heard it before. Pretty crazy. The Cybertruck has a low poly drip, though. It does look like something out of a PlayStation 1 game. I'm not going to lie. That's the only thing it's got going for it. Again, all that R&D could have been put to like better use. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's just not for me. I kind of like the Corolla GRs. I like what Toyota's doing with that. The Hyundai Elantra N and the whole N series is kind of commendable. I have no idea there, bro. I honestly don't know. I think my PlayStation's actually British this entire time.
No, that's not me. Act like a waste man, that's not me. Yeah, I used to wear Gucci, I put it all in the bin, cause that's not me. It's the return of the Mac. It's the return of the Mac. I'm still alive just like Tupac.
Alright, where's my Eminem theme map? Dude, that's badass color alone. I have a 2007 Monte Carlo SS with an LS4 V8, man. That's sick. You know what, man? I would definitely drive that. That was like the last era of the Monte Carlo, right? Dude, I saw a 1997 Monte Carlo. Funny you say that there, man. At like a Superstore parking lot recently, man. That was cool. It is front-wheel drive, yeah. But an LS4, I'll take it, man. Fatal, I used to work at a junkyard, and we actually got a 2005 Monte Carlo that was mint. I think the owner just didn't like the car and dropped it off. The car was, like, spotless, man. The interior is perfect, spotless underneath. It was a shame driving that into the crusher, man. I'm going to put it that way. Ground War? I don't even think I have Ground War unlocked. Oh, dude, this is going to be borked there, guys. Facts. The British national anthem isn't God Save the Queens. That's not me, but Skepta, yeah, man. All right, let's do free for all there, man. Actually, because a lot of times TDM is a bunch of trick shotters. RIP. Guys, hop in the free for all. We gotta grind real quick there, guys. We gotta get to level 5 ASAP. One thing about the LS4 is getting mod the F out of it. I love the 2005 supercharged Monte Carlos too. You know what? They're fatal. Those got so much hate back in the day. But I respect the fact that it has an LS4 in it. I think the only thing that I would have changed, if I'm being completely honest, man, the thing that they should have changed with that was the front end. Because it looked like a Chevy Malibu. Or like an Impala. If they redesigned the front end, that car would have slapped, man. I think it would have got a lot more respect. Indy, I got you. I don't know if I can still invite. It might be a full lobby here. Hold up. Yeah, it's 8 players. My bad. Actually, and you're already here, man. The 3.8 superchargers, one GM's most reliable cars. Really? I'm not too familiar with my GM to really know what is the most reliable or not. I know a lot of people swear by those Ecotech motors. A front-wheel drive V8 pisses off a lot of people. I mean, yeah. To be fair, yeah, it's like a 2-door Impala when you think about it. I blame GM for that one. Speaking of GM, hold up. Maybe if Stan worked at GM, man, we would have got a rear-wheel drive Monte Carlo in 2005.
Tired of not working at GM.
Out of here. You got this there, Jimmy. You're a smart dude, man. You got this. Oh, so greasy. Oh, I almost pulled a Wings of Redemption right there. Ay, ay, ay. That makes 2 of us there, buddy. I barely know what I'm doing 80% of the time on the PlayStation. I just hit a bunch of buttons and it works in my favor. No rhyme or reason to it. Lame. What would you guys say had better multiplayer, Modern Warfare 2 or COD 4? Solaris, we are in a full lobby, my friend. It's 8 players, unfortunately. COD 4? COD 4 definitely was more balanced. When I was a kid, I think I preferred Modern Warfare 2, but as an adult, I think I admire COD 4 a bit more. my god, man. Predator missiles up the yin-yang. Geeked up. Yo, Dom, what's going on there, buddy? Dom, this one's for you, bro. I got you.
Geeked up, geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Man, this is it. Try and grind some Modern Warfare 2 right now. Yeah, Johnny, it's you gotta borrow it from a friend. It's tricky dicky, man. Where you at? Oh. The thing that sucks about this game, it's kind of like Black Ops where it doesn't save your rank too. So if my PlayStation 3 crashes, I'm basically screwed, man. Bad news bears for Mach 3. That's why I stick the COD 4 80% of the time, man. Like, what's the point of playing Call of Duty when it doesn't save your progress? Unless you want to, like, you know, prestige in one day, I guess. Better cloud save. Yeah, even that. Just so busted. Rightfully so. I couldn't be bothered. Even if they try to fix it in Nintendo, they say to themselves, why can't we just resell it to them, you know? Why give people a reason to go back to these games? They want you playing the modern COD. I guess you could use a menu as well. What's up, man? Barry, how are you doing? The Wii U online stream. If I can do it, I definitely would. I took my 360 to work and played nice Super Contra XBL. I don't think I ever played that before. Oh, the XBLA Contra. Yeah, like, I don't even think I ever played Contra on a 360, man. I know there was a 3D Contra. I've only played a 2D one. With, like, the Konami code and shit. There you go there, Jimmy. You know, it might be... I don't know, man. I think it just looked that good. The Konami code. That's some OG shit right there. I think I learned that from AVGN if memory serves me right.
UAV recon is standing by.
This UMP 45 is so greasy. Honestly, man, this is like the Model 1887s, but it's like an SMG variation of it. Only says if you put your format in vertical, you get more views on live. You get, I think, out of YouTube Mobile Live and get pushed more. I've tried that a few times there, man. It's hit or miss. Sometimes it works in my favor, like I'll have more people in vertical. Sometimes I don't. They're only. Well, that's just it, man. It's literally like collecting Pokemon cards, or like Pokemon, man. That's what it essentially is nowadays, RIP. Borked algorithm. It is, man. It's just all over the place. It's out of control like Mob Deep. And 50 Cent, of course. That's really annoying. So if someone sends me a super chat on a vertical stream, I can barely see it. I feel so bad. Jason, man, it's good to have a PS3, my friend. Team, it works regardless. I had the DLC. I'm still in a lobby with people that probably don't have the DLC. This is Modern Warfare 2. Indie. Touché. MGS4 is dope. Tell him to play MGO if he ever gets a chance. That's a lot of fun. Team Killer, we're also in a full lobby right now, so maybe that's got something to do with it. It's true, man.
Where's my snare? Yo.
It'd be like that.
Fix your face.
Very hell yeah there, man. Barry Lonergan, you know what's up. I got you, Hold up.
I live for this
We
shit.
be the infamous, you heard. We be the infamous. We be the infamous. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Got fam in LA.
Rock bottom.
Barry McCockiner. That's wild work. I used to play Meg on the PlayStation 3 back in the day. Shame the servers are gone now. Yeah, man, Jason, it's a travesty if you ask me.
I might do something stupid, dude. Oh, what, dude? I knocked him out cold.
All right, there, dude. Go for it. We still get to the level 5 there, guys. We gotta grind up real quick. What do you think of the Xbox Live Insignia? Isn't it that popular? I think the reason why Insignia isn't popular right now, or it's not popping off, is the lack of exposure. If we had more bigger YouTubers that have bigger reach, like, I'll give you guys an example. Like, it's like if Mudahar or like Charlie started playing Insignia, I think it would pop off overnight. I think it really boils down to lack of notice and exposure. Like, I've done my work trying to promote Insignia as much as I can, but I only have such a limited reach. But I feel like if a lot of other bigger YouTubers went to Insignia, it definitely would bring that community alive. It was over 100 a day there, Don. There's, like, at least you can always find people playing Halo 2. And Phantasy Star Online. That's another big community that no one talks about. It really is, man. It's awesome. You, Jerry, you too, man. I absolutely would consider doing that. I'll suggest to the mods about that. Because I definitely wouldn't mind going back to playing Destiny again. And if there's no Destiny PS3 community Discord, we could always fill in that gap, you know? That's how I look at it. Likewise, man. Take her easy. Yep, before Insignia was a thing. Dude, Vegas is awesome. We gotta play that again. I heard about that there only. I hope they bring back Time Splitters while we're at it, too. Nuke incoming Michelle Obama. I believe you, Michelle. We are the whole History Channel community. Yeah. You and, like, Bart Simpson there, man. There sure was. Closest thing we ever got to a new Time Splitters game.
Heads up, enemy UAV spotted. Enemy Cobra incoming.
Oh my days. Already have a Cobra. Must have been a care package. Beautiful. Once you're the level 5 there, Dylan, I'll be there. Oh my days. Alright, I'm gonna say, man, High Rise is one of the best maps in Call of Duty history. Bombshell. B. Bry says, I think you're doing great work for the retro community there, Mock. When I first came across your videos, I was surprised on the quality of the content compared to the reach of your channel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I put in I really like to, kind of like one-up every video that I do. If that makes any sense, so. We're getting there, man. I'm just really appreciative of how far I've gotten so far, man. It's incredible. It's been one hell of a journey. And I'm not giving up anytime soon. Hopefully we can cover more retro gaming, especially like the online community, man. I feel it's really underrepresented, like especially like the original Xbox, PlayStation 3, PS2 in particular. So whatever I can do to get back to the community, man, I'll keep doing it. Jimmy, 100%. I gotta get the level 5 first, though. Your videos are like crack. I love them. I appreciate that, Michelle Obama. That's coming a lot from you there, man. Man, I should say. Tell Brock I said what's up. Actually, as a matter of fact, one of his friends is still here. Hold up. 1 second.
I'm smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil Pack.
Oh, no, 1 second.
Smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden Grown Dark Evil Pack. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. Yeah, that nefarious evil sorcerer moongrass. This shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot two.
Like I said, it sounds like the Enclave bot from Fallout 3. That's what that shit sounds like, man. Oh, man. How important gaming is to y'all, man. Gaming's been part of my life since I was like 2 years old there, Don. B-Bro, I'm not giving up anytime soon there, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm only getting started, like I said. Can you still do a PlayStation 3 game that has online pass? Yeah, man. That still has online Blue Heart. I definitely want to do a most active PS3. I'm not going to lie. After that PS2 video, I have been kind of exhausted. That was a huge endeavor. So I definitely work on it throughout the year, though. I'm not going to give any release dates as to when I'll do the PS3 one, but I definitely will be working on that one. But over time. Within time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Are doing poppers in the garage? We're doing poppers. That's so greasy, man. Thank you, Dragon Fury. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching, man. Have you ever thought about doing a collab with MBG or Dr. Mario, man? Both those guys are OGs. I would have loved to. I wouldn't mind, like, on the Spawn Wave cast. I know they have, like, a podcast or whatever. It'd be cool to go in there one of these days. Like, John. I know MBG, John's on there as well. Mystic from time to time. But yeah, absolutely. I think Dr. Mario's done a lot for the community with his tutorials and whatnot. And MVG, man, I mean, I say less, man. That guy's everywhere. He's one of the best for retro gaming, hands down. The mockcast, that'd be sick. The Warzone tinnitus. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Oh, man. To be fair, that's the Call of Duty trend, man. Call of Duty's always been like that. Back in the day, we used to call them the Call of Duty kids. The people that just played nothing but Call of Duty. Every game that wasn't Call of Duty sucked. It was only Call of Duty. How long did it take to edit the PlayStation 2 video? I started... Cheesecake, what's going on there, buddy? I officially started production on that on April 9th, and I finished it on... May 21st. Yeah. Yeah, because I released it on a Friday. Yeah, May 21st. So, like, well over a month. Mind you, I had the idea. I had, like, a bit of it written beforehand, but it was a lot of iterative and actually getting the gameplay to show that I wasn't just making it up and pulling crap out of my ass or whatever, right? Yeah. It was extensive, man, because like I said there, Dragon Fury, is that my style changed when I first made those most active videos like 2 years ago. The way I approach writing scripts and everything has changed. So it was a lot of just adapting and trying to figure out something that worked. I didn't want to be like information overload, but at the same time, I also wanted to like convey a message that to show what was actually active, you know, so. Not gonna lie, those guys have made me drop Xbox bad updates and more videos been taken off my channel, so I appreciate you guys. Hell yeah, man. Bad update's awesome. Man, I love bootleg videos. I actually kind of always wondered if you guys got sick and tired of me making those bootleg videos, if I'm being honest. I can do so many of those. I actually really want to do it, man. Thank you, man. I'll be honest, like, a lot of that video, I'm going to be, like, just be completely transparent there, Dragon. There are a lot of the days I didn't know how to approach it. I felt like I was making no progress for the longest time. Like, I had a Trello board of every game that I needed to get done. And I'll be honest, I felt like I kept adding to it. I felt like I was never going to get completed. If you asked me 2 weeks ago, I would have been like, man, this is never going to get done. But just believe in yourself there, guys. It goes a long way. And just, yeah, try your best. Any games you missed out you'd like to explore next year? I wouldn't mind playing Delta Force. I didn't get .hack this time around. What's another game I wanted to explore? Jack X Combat Racing. That would have been really cool. Salt, you got it, man. I think the worst, though, is sometimes, like, I'll sit on a project for, like, a month, like, a week. Like, it's almost done, but I think to myself it's not good enough. And then sometimes, like, your mind's a trick. Like, it'll trick you like that, man. Or I don't like the way something sounds, but it's so minuscule. I get, like, caught up over it. It's ridiculous. I feel like if I wasn't such like a if I didn't approach it, I feel like I'm a bit of a perfectionist, I suppose, man. I wish I wasn't at times, man, because I feel like it's a deterrent. It's mostly luck, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, YouTube growth, for me, it was when I was making videos and I didn't expect them to take off. Like the bootleg video, the first one I made for the PS2 one, I didn't expect anything out of it. If I'm being honest, like, I didn't expect it to take off the way it did. But if I didn't try, I never would have known, right? I really want to play it their Dragon Fury. I haven't had a good chance to play it. Well, that's just it there, B. Let's do this. I kind of pinch myself now and just tell myself that, because if I don't, I get in a loop. Like, no word of a lie. That video, man, I remember one day, it took me 5 hours to write 2 paragraphs in that video, that PS2 video. That's how, like, tired I was at one point, man. I was exhausted. I thought that I was going insane, man, but it's just the reality of working on a project for over a month straight. It drains you over time, but you take your time. And honestly, I should be thanking you guys. I gave you guys like 7 release dates on that video. I think I missed every single one, but just wasn't ready. So I appreciate your patience for that there, guys, honestly. I'll strive to be better when it comes to release dates and whatnot. I'll just not give a release date. We have the DLC installed, but I haven't seen it. What's my plans for 50K? I actually have no idea. I haven't thought about it, if I'm being honest. That kind of goes back to what Dragon Fury said only. I think that's one of the reasons those bootleg videos did well, is because no one was really covering that specific niche. And there's any growth on YouTube, it's finding gaps.
Enemy UAV online.
I appreciate you there, man. Stuff like that keeps the train going, man. I'm not gonna lie. But if you guys want some advice on YouTube growth, they're only find gaps. Research your niche. Stay specific and stay loyal to a niche. Like, if you're doing retro gaming, don't do, you know, if you're doing retro gaming, stick to retro gaming. If you find that there's a lot of movement there, stick to that. But most importantly, find gaps. Always, always, always find gaps. There is a lot of content on YouTube that isn't being talked about or explored to an extent. And if I'm being honest, that's where a lot of my growth started. It was just finding gaps. It also helps separate yourself from the audience too.
Heads up, enemy UAV spotted.
I'm not level 5 yet there, bro. I can't. Arnado, I got a few ideas right now. I don't want to say anything because I'm not too sure whether or not I'll pursue it. I'm kind of in the incubation stage, as they put it. Exactly. As long as you guys keep watching my goofy bootleg videos or whatever it is, the train will keep rolling. Even if no one watches, I still make videos, man. I love it. That's also part of it too, there, Only. You gotta really love what you do. How do you find your niche? I'll tell you what. Do this. Find gaps and stuff that you find interesting. Don't do stuff because it's trendy. Do stuff that you find interesting. Because it'll, trust me. But the best way to find a niche is by trying. And then comparing your trends. Like, you know, if people really resonate with one video, try to do a sequel. Or try to find another way to do something different. GTA 6 bootleg video, man, I can't wait. I've been on the hunt, bro. I've come across some goofy, like, lost media bootlegs I kind of want to cover in a future video. Like, some like, really scuffed shit, man. Like, bottom of the barrel, like, goofy stuff. I can't wait to show you guys. The algorithm is rigged. Yeah, I think I saw that video before. Is that the one where you started, like, swearing the first second of it or whatever? I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that in like Polly Walnuts or his name is. I can't remember his last name. That guy appears a lot in my algorithm. Interesting. Sometimes all it takes is a video you least expected there, guys. But I can't stress this enough, just keep trying. And make sure your quality's tight, man. That's one thing about YouTube. Make sure your quality's tight. Be yourself. And don't be afraid to try different ideas, man. Do you have any other channels we don't know about? As a matter of fact, that I do. There's nothing on the channel. That's not to say that won't be a thing in the future, but yeah, there is. Out of your start. First step getting geeked up, man. Most people ask for advice, never implement it. It's kind of crazy, right? Bootleg version of Eurojank games. One thing is really big right now is Call of Duty commentary channels. I don't know if you guys have been seeing that, but my algorithm is filled with that. Alright guys, we gotta do one more game until we unlock Ground War. We got this. If you guys enjoy ranting or talking over the microphone or just kind of like going the old school, you know, if you miss those days, try that. Yeah, no worries there, man. Anytime. Have yourself a good one. Terrible map, Skid Row, man. I think of that song, Ricky was a young boy, he had a heart of stone or gold or whatever. That Skid Row song, 18 Life and Counting or whatever it is. Goofy ass song, man. Yeah, that's one of the channels I've seen before, they're Dragon Fury. Oh, Wasteland. Yeah, Wasteland was borked. It sucked in Call of Duty Classic. It sucks ass in Modern Warfare 2. Actually, Ground War, it's not that bad. But 8 players, it's alright. It'd be like that sometimes, it'd be like that. Alright, guys, this is our last game until we get in the Ground War. And then DLC maps, baby. Let's do it. I gotta pull through, man. I gotta get to level 5 ASAP. If I don't, I gotta spam the soundboard for 2 minutes straight.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
You gotta hear that for 2 minutes straight there, guys. I gotta get level 5, man.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Yo, golden era Call of Duty is like comfort food. It's like fast food, man. It's great in small doses. You wouldn't want to play it every other day, or you wouldn't want to eat it every other week, or every other day, I should say. But when it does, man, when it's in the right moment, it just hits perfectly. I guess with Call of Duty, it's more like a 5-course meal, especially the golden era of Call of Duty. Like a Michelin star restaurant. But still. Nintendo, it's kind of crazy it took them how many Call of Duties to implement that feature, considering the fact that that was a complaint since, what, COD 4? Wild. I feel like that was more of a decision at Activision incentivizing people to buy DLC, almost punishing people for not buying a DLC. That seems like a Bobby Kotick kind of move right there. Modern day Call of Duty is like frozen food. It's tasteless but serves a need, basically. You know what? It's like Call of Duty. Modern Call of Duty is like fast food. I take that back. It's good in a jiffy, but you don't want to. It overstays its welcome if you eat it all the time. Yeah, it's such a like Bobby Kotick move there, man. Even Activision. As if Microsoft's any better. Yeah, I noticed like Kobe Team does that as well, man. He was I was actually talking to him about that with Kobe Team Plus. I don't think it's a bad idea. I always wanted to make my own whatchamacallit, like rant channel or whatever. That'd be kind of sick. I'm locking in there, bro. I got this. I'm not gonna be breaking any controller or an auto, man. As long as I'm on bog, we're golden. You can spread risk in case one gets flagged and spread rumor by pushing on more clips and stuff. I honestly want to get into like TikTok, like share like shorts there, and, like parts of the stream and whatnot. You know what, Dragon Fury, me too there, man. I'm excited for if MGO ever gets ported over to it. I doubt that would ever happen, but I think Peace Walker is multiplayer at least, so that's a plus. I retired my retro fire controller. I knocked it over and the trigger broke. Is that worth buying one of those, man? I know they're about to announce there's a new retro fire controller coming up with the PS3 next month. I was kind of thinking about getting that for like around my birthday time, but I don't know if it was any good or not. I think so too. And B, it wouldn't be a bad idea either, man. I really think I want to expand other platforms. After what's happened to me in the past, man, I definitely think it's not a bad idea. That's fair until you drop it, man. Fair enough. If I drop my DualShock 3 like a couple of times, I'd probably break something off. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my days! I know my 360 controller. I think it's borked the second I drop it. Yeah, lag switches were the worst, man. Out of here. Come on, level 5, man. I can smell that this way. Oh my days. Dylan, I got you. Smell shit from piss exactly there, man. Guys, we might have to spam the soundboard. If I don't get to level 5, we're borked, man. Your eardrums are going to be completely annihilated from Wings of Redemption, man.
I broke my controller.
Not looking good there, guys. Oh, one more kill, we should do it. Oh my days. There's got to be their Slayers. Actually, I think I might have a mod menu enabled by default. I could have swore that I did. I don't know if it works in matchmaking or not. Oh my days. R to the I to the P. Out of here. There we go. Let's go. They just announced Unreal Engine 6. Yeah, isn't Rocket League coming to it? I'm already tired of this game. Yeah, that's Modern Warfare 2 for you. It's like the game, man. You hate it or love it. I could have swore that I did, homie. Alright, guys. Ground war time. Let's go. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me see why you. That's not a bad idea. B-Bry, I think that's a cool idea, man. Guys, back out. It would be really cool to cover, like, if I did, like, a short series where I just covered, like, a bunch of random old games. Like, old communities, you know, like the EverQuest community in a short. Or, like, the Battlefield community. Stuff like that. Something that's in a short, condensed, 60-second video that shows off the community itself and their highlights and gives people information on how to get involved. I feel like that would do really well. Oh yeah, I remember that. That felt like that was yesterday, man. That was a hot minute. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Taking the lead.
Bravo secure. Enemy at sea. Losing Bravo. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Losing B.
Shit. I just saw the second I walked into my room, I just saw myself get kicked out. I couldn't run any faster, man. Whew. Okay, I'm back. My bad, I'll join it right now there, guys. My bad. Let's see. B-Bry says, maybe look into games that are backwards compatible on the Xbox One and Series that don't have native online, but we can play online with DNS. Access to people who want to feel nostalgia. Yeah. Not a terrible idea as well. A 360 has a lot of cool games, man. The lobby's full. Abdullah says, God damn it. Alright, man. Abdul, bro, I think that's you right there, man. Shake my head. Hurdy, you don't need that there, buddy. You got to make sure that the DLC that you're using matches your version of Modern Warfare 2. Also, Hurdy, did you install the RAP file with the PKG? A lot of the times when DLC doesn't work on like a PlayStation 3, it's due to that. It does with the RAP file? Okay. And it matches your disc version of the game, right? I'm assuming you're using like a European version. They use like European DLC. Because they have to match. Favela is awesome. I love this map. Speaking of which. R to the I to the P. Yeah, that too. I never heard of PKGI before. Huh, weird.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
I broke my controller.
J-Rock, baby.
R to the I to the P. Jimmy. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. I got you. Who would vote skip on Favela? Get out of here. Island, what kind of mod menu do you have for it? Great days. B-Bry. What software do you use to edit there, Bach? Brother Bear. Adobe Premiere Pro. And a mixture of other stuff. The 3D stuff, Gary's mod. Myth, appreciate you. Dude, we got FaZe Clan here. This is crazy. Yo, Evie, what's going on there, man? You need some Call of Duty voice lines like RUAV is online. Yeah, we do, man. Actually, it's funny. Koba Team told me that too. As a matter of fact, that you say that there, Surfboard Charlie, man. I'm all over the place tonight. Absolutely. We can do both. What if we did the Ballad and the Lost and Damned? I got a mod menu for both games. That's all I'm going to say. What do you guys think? A double whammy of a crash? We never crashed 2 DLCs before. And this is the overclocked PlayStation 3, and we can already tell that thing is going to be completely out to lunch. Both is always better? I think so too. Double trouble. What's a burger without the patty? You know, same idea. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve. I've always wanted to learn that. I know it's free. I've heard it's very powerful though. I'm just so accustomed to Premiere Pro. I'm kind of stubborn with it, you know? It's still very powerful. Yeah, Afghan, everyone uses tubes on this map, man. If you can't break them, join them. I fully agree there, man. Needs to go guns blazing. This sucks, LOL. It always is chaos, man. Especially ground one. Sweatfest 2016. Oh my days, RIP. I remember we used to play LSD Dream Simulator at the end of the stream. Man, that was like 2024. Surfboard, I appreciate you for staying for so long, man. You're an OG for that. That's craziness. I think I started crashing GTA 4 with like November 2024 or some shit. feel like that. This scene will get any better. I hope that's the case, Island. I really hope that doesn't happen. But every dog has his day, as Tony Montana once said.
Hey, fuck you, man! How you doing?
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo.
J-Rock, baby.
Fuck you. I'm Tony Montana.
Best of modding. How you doing? That's all good there, man. How's the mod coming along? Curious to see that Viper Edition mod that you're talking about. Oh, my days. I watched my mouse pad feel like new again, yeah. It's kind of crazy how something as simple as that can make an old product feel fresh, you know? It's like cleaning your car out, man. It makes it like, if you have a car that's really dirty, you clean it out, it feels brand new. It's kind of wild. Scarface? Yeah, man, of course.
All I have in this world is my balls.
He really is, man.
And I got the yayo.
He's a character, man. He's an interesting guy. What else can I say?
Alex, how you doing? Fuck you.
Oh. Island, I hope so. There's enough community spirit, I definitely could see something like that to happen. Now the thing what I'm really concerned about, the thing that concerns me the most, is that although we have a lot of games that have been revived on the PlayStation 3, hypothetically speaking, if the PSN was to shut down, would we still be able to access a lot of those private server games? Or is because PSN is no longer accessible, are they also no longer accessible? It's like a lot of them still require you to sign the PSN, right? So I kind of wonder as to what the scene would look like. Would they find a way to bypass it? I'm assuming it. I've never quick-scoped. Solaris, my friend. Where you at? You got this, homie. Oh, man. There's nothing else quite like it. It's music to my ears. Okay, guys, question. What's the greasiest gun in this game? Scale 1 to 10. Greasiest gun. I'll go first. Greasiest gun off the dome right now, UMP-45. This thing used to grind my piss all the time back in the day. ACR. Akimbo FMG, yeah, that is pretty greasy. FAMAS noob tube, that was a lot. That definitely felt OP. The Kimbo anything. The most borked gun in this game is the WA-2000. This gun was borked. The P90. Yeah, that gun was out the lunch too. I think Akimbo FMG, ACR from Moss. The UMP-45, yeah, that was a greasy gun.
Team deathmatch.
I've always liked the MP5K in this game. Yeah, a one-man army noob tube, especially on a hardcore search and destroy.
Show no mercy.
All good there, man. Best of modding, I know what you mean, man. Don't worry about it. I got you. You're right, the UMP-45 had no recoil. Basically, it's point and shoot. It was like mist, but in a gun, man. Essentially what it was. Like that. As a matter of fact, I believe it is, man. If you guys can't get in the lobby, join free-for-all there, brother. Oh. Edge, it is not bad with the heartbeat sensor, especially in hardcore. I think next game we should do there, guys, we should do Call of Duty Ghost DLC maps. And we'll do Advanced Warfare DLC maps. And eventually Modern Warfare 3. When we rip off that band-aid. That's going to be a nightmare setup. There's like 80 maps in that game. Yo, shout out to RSMU too, man. Appreciate you helping Solaris out. I hate that game. That's fair, they're hurdy. I'm gonna say, man, this lobby is sweaty as shit. I think it has in the Michael Myers mode now. It doesn't. Alright, bet. Next week we'll do Call of Duty Ghost DLC maps. All edge, man. All good there, buddy. Like I said, we've been doing, every time we do Call of Duty now, we're doing DLC maps for a little bit. So we'll do Ghosts. After that, follow up with Advanced Warfare, and I guess Modern Warfare 3 after that point. Or Black Ops 2. I guess we did Black Ops 2 already. Maybe Black Ops 1. We haven't done that DLC maps yet. Oh my days. The only thing that sucks about Call of Duty is I wish the DLC maps gave you new weapons. I don't think I've played this map since like 2014, I want to say. Hotel, yeah. Hotel was cool. What's that one map where you had like the grappling hook there, Hurdy? It was like in China. Yeah, we gotta do PlayStation 2 again. I think next one will be 360 next week. We released the PlayStation 2 beginning of June, I want to say. But yeah, it's spotty as shit right now. I know what you mean. That being said, the DLC maps in this game, I forgot how good they were. I like how there's a lot of COD 4 maps. Liu Kin, that's the one. Lao Loon. Kowloon. Kowloon. Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean. That map is sick. Sure does. About as flavorful as a hemorrhoid, man, I tell you what. Absolutely not. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes, man. Bro, we're getting rinsed. Now that you mention it, man, the DLC maps were really cool, like the zombie maps and everything. It's been a hot minute since I last played it. Oh, nice. If you ask for one impossible port at a game that you can never see running on a console of choice, what would it be? Alright. The original Fear on the Nintendo Switch. I think I've only played 2 of them. I don't think I've played the 3rd DLC map pack for Black Ops 1. So I think I got the 1st and 2nd one, but I don't recall the 3rd one. Fair enough, they're dragging. The maps in most Call of Duty games were good enough, man. Even base maps. Counter-Strike 2 on console, that'd be kind of cool. I guess that is doable. Counter-Strike 2 on the Switch 2 with the motion controls would be kind of wild, though. I do. I have one of those Switch V1s. I got one around launch. GG's, GG's. That was greasy. Spaz 12, man. I'm gonna spaz out myself. You know what? I actually like this map. It's got a good design. It doesn't feel like your traditional 3-lane highway maps that a lot of Call of Duty game maps fall under. I know it is 3 lanes, but it doesn't feel like it. RPD, that gun's greasy. That gun used to boil my piss back in the day. Mock, you're the first person I ever met that actually liked Fuel. Fuck sniping. Yeah, the snipers were pretty greasy in that map. Nice. Here we go. Salvage. I got mixed feelings about this one. Steam big picture mode in PC? I guess it's kind of like console. Damn straight, man. All in a day's work. You know, back in the day, that was annoying their dragon, but nowadays, when I hear that, it puts a smile on my face. Really. It's an okay map, man. This map used to grind, like I said, used to grind my gears a lot when I was a kid. I used to play a lot of free-for-all on this map, and I think that's better suited. I don't know how Ground War is on here. It has a good flow to it.
Team deathmatch. Take no prisoners, comrades.
Oh, you're in for a treat there, guys. It might make you appreciate fuel, that's all I'm gonna say. Damn straight. Hey, it's a good looking map. I wish there was more snow maps in Modern Warfare 2. Give it a shot, man. Swerve on, what's going on there, buddy? How you doing? Brother.
We be the infamous, we be the infamous, we be the infamous, you heard of us, official Queensbridge murderers.
We're at 1 bar. You gotta endure the pain, man. You gotta fight through it there, brother bear. Basically. This is one of the reasons I don't miss this map there, RIP. I wasn't kidding when I said this map was kind of mid. It's a weird ass layout to it. It's really claustrophobic, but it's not.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat.
One of the greasiest maps in the DLC. I think only skilled people who bought this DLC is why YouTubers back then avoid DLC, probably. That being said, the Modern Warfare 2 maps from like Factory, I feel like I'm talking about cars. From like the original release was good enough, man. They're pretty timeless if you ask me. Warhawk, absolutely, man. 2007, August, I was there. That came bundled with Microphone Strike. Oh, holy lag. Have you tried peering offline?
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
I broke my controller.
Look here, look, listen, man. Yeah, me too. This one's definitely out to lunch. When you're running backyard wrestling, do you swerve on, man? You got such great taste, man. Are we talking about the original or the sequel? I've only played the sequel with like ICP and stuff. Like the Juggalo, man. It's such a goofy ass game. Like Andrew WK's in it too, man. That was awesome. I might play that tonight. Thanks for reminding me there, homie. If I could play that online, I absolutely will. There's gotta be a way. I can see that. The flow of the map kind of reminds me of something out of that Black Ops. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you guys want to see something greasy? Watch this. Oh, KY, man. Cock block of the year. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Wait, you have the ICP one. Yeah, Backyard Wrestling too. That's the one that I played. That game is so boring, man. I love it. One of the funniest games I've ever played. That low-key, that was one of the best fighting games in the 6th gen. I know it's goofy and stuff, but man, it slaps. I don't care what anyone says. Edios has got to make more games like that. That game was proof that the 6th gen had more creative endeavors than the 7th gen. You didn't really get games like that in the 7th gen, not nearly as often. Oh my days, yes it does. I think COD 4 is the only COD that does it, and Call of Duty 3. Guys, we're neck and neck. Yeah, GG's there, fellas. Nice. RIP. Were you the one that settled the deal there? Star, what's up? Speak.
My brother, I knocked him out cold.
Guys, veto. Guys, smash that veto button. Holy internet, it's not. You're absolutely right, man.
I might do something stupid.
How I feel right now.
What, dude? My brother, I knocked him out cold. My brother, I knocked him out cold.
The giveaway's canceled. Remember when we met in Denver? Driving to be tired of not working at GM. Cold, I'm wondering why. Tired of having to borrow $1 for gas and start my Monte Carlo.
There you go, number 4. If you're not gonna vote your local elections, at least vote the next map, please, gang. Exactly, man. It's the least that you can do. You gotta show your community spirit somehow. Why is the most skipped map in Modern Warfare 2? Are you talking about Wasteland? Listen, Wasteland's not a bad map. It's just not a DLC map. That's the thing. Oh, man. Slick as snot, man. I love to see it. I wonder if Bossman Jack has a PlayStation 3 in jail. Probably, man. He probably is using like web browser to go on steak right now or something like that. Only imagine. Which COD game still saved in multiplayer progress on the PlayStation 3? All the dome there, Swerve on. I would say Call of Duty 4, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 3, World at War. Call of Duty Ghosts, Advanced Warfare, and Black Ops 3, funny enough. And Black Ops 2, as far as I'm concerned. So most of them. Just not Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops. Don't. No problem there, Hurdy. Take your time. What do you guys think of the map Carnival? Yay or nay? That's Greasy the Dragon. Hey, that's legit. I fuck with it. Didn't they remake this map in like one of the modern Call of Duties? Was that a Cold War that they remade this map? I could have swore they remade this at one point. Oh, what was that? This Portuguese dubs. Oh my days. I'm rents right now.
Friendly Harriers inbound.
There we go. Falls. Oh no, I didn't mean to throw it there. Oh shit, I hope it doesn't get stuck in the environment. I'm gonna lose my mind if it does. Alright, Predator missile. Let's go. Where'd it go? Oh, it's a UAV. I don't give a shit about that. Not worth risking the biscuit. Oh, watch this man, get out of here. Yeah, it was in Cold War, wasn't it there, HR? I could have swore I played this in Cold War before. I played it on, whatchamacallit, the Steam Deck. I might go with Unreal Engine 5 to make my first-person shooter game. I'm not sure what I want to start tomorrow. Man, just make something that you feel like you want to make, man. Just start with something there, 98 EV. I'm not a game developer, you do you. But whatever you want to do, man, go for it. Don't worry about having a tone, just make something. And worry about it later. The hardest part is getting started, my friend. That goes with anything that you do. But once you get the ball in motion, it starts to make sense over time. It's all part of the process. Is that R to I to P that I see? Oh my days. Surfboard 100%, man. I've had that device for over 4 years now, and I gotta say, I got my money's worth. I love it. So great. I love my Steam Deck, man. I think it's so sick. Godot. Isn't that what powers Roblox? It's super, man. It's not for everyone, man. Absolutely, respect.
We've lost the lead.
Enemy UAV spotted. Alpha secure.
Oh, it's open source. Godot. I've never heard of it before. I played Remnant 1 and Dishonored 1 and Steam Deck had a great time. Dishonored 1 is awesome, man. Especially on the Steam Deck. It runs smooth like butter. Like, I was easily getting like 100 FPS when I was playing that. Like, that game is like literally designed for the Steam Deck in mind, man. It's incredible. If you guys got a ROG Ally, definitely recommend playing Dishonored if you haven't already. Even Dishonored 2. Would recommend. Koro, man, appreciate you stopping by there, my friend. See you in the next one. Thank you for all your positivity, too. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 Carnival is awful. I don't think I ever played in that bad before. I've been playing Dark Souls 2 on my Xbox Ally. Nice. I gotta get into Dark Souls, man. I feel like I owe it to myself to check it out. After watching like Koga King's video about it, man, I definitely want to do it. Oh my days. This game is greasy right now. This is sweaty as shit. Nadia, level 2 this joiner ground war queue. Nice. Someone must invite him there, bro. He's doing like black magic. Maybe it's Chris Angel in the lobby. I don't know. David Blaine. I don't know. Someone's pulling off magic tricks, bro. It ain't me. Dude, play Bioshock. Classic. Shout out Andrew Ryan. Staying close to teammates? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I keep lone wolfing out there, man. Dragon figure. I have a natural tendency to do my own thing, man. It sucks. I'm kind of improvising. It's not working in my favor. Yeah, it is. Days, man. Fuck this one. Fuck that. Not today, Junior. God damn it, man. It's like ants, bro. They're everywhere. A tactical nuke. If I had one, I would use it, man. I'm unironically using the Windsor Redemption taxes to get kills with this RPD. Friggin' wings, man. What do you think of that?
Rock bottom.
Go hide in a corner and review. You know what, man? I'd rather make an ass of myself than hide in a corner in camp, man. F that. Battlefield nerd, man. John Battlefield, what's going on there, bro? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Man, John Battlefield, you messed. We played Haze earlier there, dude. I even overclocked the PlayStation 3 and the graphics were artifacting there, man. It was crazy. I overslept. It be like that, man. It happens to the best of us. Next time, man, we gotta do a 4-player co-op campaign on it, man. You gotta be there for Haze. We're gonna do a 4-player veteran walkthrough or playthrough on co-op on Haze one of these days. And we can't end the stream until we complete Haze. No problem there, man. Never played it before. Be really cool. One thing, if I ever got in game development, I'd focus on VR, man. I think there's a lot of untapped potential in that genre. Especially with the whole Steam frame coming out and whatnot. I feel like virtual reality is definitely a good spot if you want to find a niche. We have to. The Mantel Corporation mandates it there, man. John Battlefield, you know what's up, man. You know what? You don't want to piss those guys off. John Carpenter's gonna be there. You got to be there, Battlefield, man. VR PS3, that'd be sick. Exactly. Don't want to worry about getting a litigation hell if it, you know, if it pops off or whatever. I heard about that. Was your John Carpenter movie there, Mock? It's funny you say that. Didn't he make Toxic Commandos? Was that like that game that came out recently? I can't think of any John Carpenter movie off the dome, if I'm being completely honest with you. I guess for that, at that point, you're just getting for experience. The Thing in Assault on Precinct 13 is my favorite. Oh, The Thing, he made that? I've seen the game back in the day. I never actually watched it. John Carpenter movie. Like I said, I can't even think of any of them. I've heard of The Thing. I've never watched it though. Yeah, GG's there, guys. Dyslexia, man. That's one thing we share in common there, Dragon Fury. Imagine playing VR on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, imagine. Big Trouble in Little China is hilarious. I've heard that movie's funny. That was like the 80s, wasn't it? They Live. Oh, we made They Live. Oh, yeah. Again, I've heard of all these titles. I've seen the clips on YouTube. Never watched any of them. I feel like I owe it to myself to watch John Carpenter stuff, though. I feel like it'd be up my alley. A big fan of Dead Space. Alright, now I have to, man. Dead Space is dope. It's one of the best games I've ever played in the 7th gen. I gotta do a playthrough of that game, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta stop playing shitty games and actually play good games for once. History channel with 120 FOV in VR and a PlayStation 3 is a fever dream. It's hilarious, man. That sounds like hell. You know, it's funny you say that there's Saltatron. Look up, there's this VR app that basically lets you sit in a bedroom from like the 2000s and you can play emulators. So you can like play PlayStation 2 and 64. It hooks up with RetroArch. I forget what it's called, but there's a VR game that's like that. I remember playing it one time. It's super sick. You literally load the card up with like a PlayStation 2. Like you literally put the disc and your PS2 in VR and you can actually play the game in virtual reality. It's so cool. Dude, I forgot that Vacant was in Modern Warfare 2. Out of all the maps, did they bring Crossfire in Modern Warfare 2 or no? It was just Overgrown in this map, right? Yeah, Vacant was a class. It's a great map. The lighting's always kind of weird in the Modern Warfare 2 remastering of it. Or reimagining, I should say. Ricardo, no DNS required, my friend. Top 3 games of all time, Todd. Todd Howard asks, what's your top 3 games of all time? Off the dome right now. Probably The Last of Us, the original one. Fallout New Vegas. And Last of Us. Weirdly enough, Grand Theft Auto 4 there, Todd. I can't think of any other game that really made an impact to a degree like GTA 4 did. Not just only in the story mode itself with the multiplayer, just the overall experience. It's one of those games that no matter how many times I go back to, I never get bored of it. I've been going back to it for almost 2 decades now. So yeah, that's probably my top 3 games off the dome. Uncharted, I love the Uncharted games. I played for 1, 2, and 3. And halfway for 4. I haven't beat 4 yet. I would recommend getting Contractors VR. That's a really good game on VR. They're Steam. I played that a lot on my Quest 2, or I did, I should say. One of the best games on VR in my eyes. It's kind of like Call of Duty, but the cool thing, it's got custom mod support. So you can like play, there's one mod that I played, it was like World at War in VR. It had all the guns and sound effects and the maps. There's like a Modern Warfare 2 mod, a TF2 one that's really impressive. It's great. Oh, Tony Hawk Underground, absolutely, man. That was just off a dome. If I'm being honest, I don't really have top 3 or top favorites. I like a lot of games, man. I've been gaming since I was like 2 years old. I would say that out of the Tony Hawk franchise, probably Underground 1. Pro Skater 4 is definitely up there. American Wasteland, I like that one too. VR room of cartridges, that's sick. I think that's kind of what I'm referring to, man. It's so cool though, Slayers. I played GTA 4 after GTA 5 came out and didn't miss a beat. Nice. I remember when GTA 5 came out. That was like that was like the world change. It's crazy. But I remember even back then people were comparing the 4 and they said the 4 was better. Oh, GG's, you guys. You Canadian, I can hear it. Dude, it's funny you say this to Ravon, man. I used to play a lot of Battlefront on that, man. Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront 2 Modern Contractors. That, and there was also this really cool one. It was like, it was kind of like Tarkov, but it wasn't. It was like a milsim mod. It was like 18 players. It was so sweaty. But that was some of the most intense experiences I've ever had in virtual reality. I used to like lay on the ground and crawl around my room playing that. How did you know I was Canadian, man? That's wild. But your intuition is right there, Todd. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. I don't have no ideas how dudes snipe on the PS3. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine there, Jimmy. Different breed altogether. You Brazilian? I heard that. Yeah, man, of course. Why else would I have the sound effect?
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
One more time.
Fuck.
J-Rock, baby.
Alex, how you doing?
Jimmy, I will say one thing. This might be a controversial take. The Xbox 360 controller might be the very best controller of all time. Mic drop. It is probably the best controller ever made. The 360 controller, in my eyes, at least in my opinion, out of every controller that I have used, I've used a lot. The 360 controller is probably the one that felt the best in my hands.
Domination.
Don't know what they were doing back in 2004, 2005 when they were designing it. Maybe it's the fact they spent $1 billion. Yeah, Saturn's a phenomenal 90s controller, absolutely. Favorite Deftones album? I can't tell you Deftones. I can tell you Daft Punk though. Yeah, the Saturn has a great controller. Rebel man, see you around. I appreciate you there, man. See you in the next one. It really is, man. London, yeah, man. It'd be like that there, Barry. I'm Canadian. Oh, nice there, man, Todd. Hell yeah. Always love having other Canadians in chat. It's crazy, man. I never really understood the fact that we had a bit of a dialect. Like, as a Canadian, I don't really notice it nearly as much. Maybe because I guess it makes sense I'm so accustomed to it, but... A lot of it has to do with that. You also gotta remember, in Brazil, in South America, there's a huge modding scene towards PES. Like, that, I only cover the surface area for PES. PES 6 is definitely the most active. But a lot of the mods, like Mama Patch, Bibrai, which is one of the most successful games in Brazil, it's literally a mod for PES. That is very popular online. But also, like, in Mexico, also other parts like South America, you have, like, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, they all love PES. Not just Brazil. I mean. Pretty crazy, though. I think they can still import consoles. The problem is it's really expensive. Like, I'll let someone else from Brazil, like, chime in. As far as I'm concerned, their tax, like, I think it's, like, almost like 100% tax if it's not made in the country itself. So for a lot of people, it seems to make more sense to stick to, like, a PlayStation 2 or a PlayStation 3. Where it's a lot more, like, affordable. And the fact that it's free multiplayer, too, definitely helps out. But that's my understanding of it. I could be wrong, though. Regardless, they've done a lot of work for the community, especially in the PlayStation 3 revival scene. It's insane. And the GTA San Andreas modding scene on the PlayStation 2. It's incredible what a lot of people in Brazil can pull up. It's honestly impressive, man. They're doing a better job than Rockstar. In my eyes. Oh, you're from British Columbia if I had a guess, man. Todd. BC, I wish I was in BC. Brother, think of BC, the polar opposite of BC. The DualSense is a great controller. I'll give the PS5 for that. I love the DualSense. That's definitely my top 3. But I think the 360 controller, just because I love the feeling of the 360 controller. And out of all the controllers I've ever used, it always felt natural. With the original Xbox S controller up there too. That's also a really well designed controller as well. Oh my days. Yo, shout out to that they're doing. If I'm still awake there, man, I might self-die. Dawn, man, you gotta make, you gotta play some like Call of Duty on stream. Play some like old Call of Duty 4 World at War. Dust off the old PS3 man. EU's doing a lot of work on abandoning game rights now, where game developers will do minimal requirements to leak games to some degree to play the state, even they drop support on it. Rightfully so. You know what, Bri, if I had the choice, man, I think that any game that has like an online requirement let's say even has an online mode that's separate from the experience, always online, if they do decide to sunset the servers, they should make it open source or release the server files. So if someone wants to go out of their way and fund it themselves and revive it, they can. I think that's honestly the best course of action. I don't know if it's realistically possible, but Halo 2 is dope, man. Let me know if you ever need help installing Insignia there, man. I got you. Definitely worth checking out. Ontario, no. Keep going east. Oh my days. Courser paddling, we're always going strong here, man. We never give up. That being said, we should crash GTA 4 here in a second. We are running out of time. Oh my days. Time flies when you're having fun, man. Exactly, I got you. Exactly. And that's the thing, man. Like I said, a publisher they have the right to shut down a server, right? But the thing is that if they do want to shut down the server, they should at least give people the option to at least host it themselves. Like the bare minimum. At least give the community something instead of having to go through the effort of reverse engineering the game. I think if the community wants to host their own servers and pay for it themselves, so be it. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with that. It's a lot better than keeping the game dormant or completely offline forever. But I guess it makes a lot of sense for them to do that because they can resell you the same game years from now, right? So it's... yeah, if it was a perfect world, that's how I would go about it. I fully agree. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's what it really boils down to. It eats away at that. The almighty dollar, right? Sometimes the most sensible option isn't the most financially adverse option, you know? The way the cookie crumbles, for lack of a better term. No way it's Newfoundland, you know? Maybe one or the other there, Todd. I can't tell you there, but you gotta guess. Yo, Bumblebee, dude, how you doing? Solaris, it absolutely does, unfortunately. Your guess is good as mine why they still require it, but it does. Oh my days. Oh. Island, do it up, man. You won't regret it. That's so cool. There's so many great games you can play on it. Even better. I'm telling you right now, we played like 3 of them earlier today. It was a hoot and holler. Absolutely recommend anyone checking it out. It's well worth your time. I mean, fair enough. SAMP is awesome, man. We gotta play that again. Do it up, man. If you never experienced Modern Warfare 2, brother. Classic. Oh. As far as I'm concerned, there's no other way to bypass it. Even the revival servers don't offer it, unfortunately. Ding, ding, ding.
Alex, how you doing?
baby.
Oh, man. GTA 4 on the AliExpress PC, they're sold. That would be hilarious. 32 players, I think it actually might crash. But that being said, we did SAMP dirty. Like, that was greasy of me to play it for like 20 minutes. I feel like there's a lot of untapped potential with that one. So I would say SAMP. Kind of want to revisit that old chest now. We play enough GTA 4 as it is. It is. Especially Modern Warfare 2. It's such a chaotic game there, Evie. Oh my days. Alright guys, we got one more game of Call of Duty, and then we're going to hop into GTA 4 and we're going to crash that. You would have a better time running GTA 4 on your Steam Deck than an AliExpress PC. I can get a solid 60 FPS on Steam Deck, man. It's incredible. Gotta risk the biscuits sometimes. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Are you talking about that game that came out in 2016 by NFS Montreal? One of the most underrated IPs of all time? Absolutely, I've played that game. That was great. Mankind Divided was a lot of fun. A lot of people hated on it. Didn't deserve it. Human Revolution was one of my favorite games in the 7th gen. Mankind Divided was a solid sequel. Do I think I think I still prefer the original Human Revolution, but Divided was awesome. It's still a demanding game to this day there, RIP. Like the graphics in that game were phenomenal. And it's a shame that NFS Montreal, well, they're like a shell of their former self now. I think they've been pretty much gutted. It was such a great studio too, man. Like that studio, like they had like a 4-day work week. Like one of the first game studios to implement that. Like they were like one of the best studios to work for too, from what I read online. It's a shame to see them go because of Embracer. They didn't deserve that. RSME2, you got this, homie. I don't feel like I want part 1 because if it's not the same, like, Bird and Fisherman, you got to play for part 1 first, there, homie. I'm telling you right now, in order to understand the Last of Us story, Bird, you got to play part 1. It's required, man. You have no context as to what happens in part 2 if you don't play part 1. Part 2 will sound like it's a great game until you play part 1. And you realize, like, damn, they really went there. Trust me there, buddy. You'll thank me later. Play part 1 first, and then part 2. It was, and that was a great game there, RIP. I believe they had a game in development, it was cancelled, and the studio either got shut down, or they've been downsized significantly. That was one of the best companies to work for in Canada, like for game studios. Exactly. Dylan, facts, man. Last of Us is one of those experiences that I would never skip again. That was one of the best PS3 experiences of all time, man. That game defined the PlayStation 3 in my opinion. I love that game. Maybe I'm glazing it too much, but it was one of those experiences. Like I said, man, it was just... Once I played through, I couldn't stop playing it. So yeah, Burden, man, you gotta play it, bro. Even the remake, it's solid. It's great. Anyways, you do you at the end of the day. That's my 2 cents. Huh. Out of here. Not today, Junior. But yeah, guys. That is what it is. Me too. Me too. I think we'll start with the Lost and Damned. And after the ballad. But I'm going to be cutting straight to the point, though. I'm kind of running out of time, so I think I'm going to jump straight to the point, spam stuff. We'll do it in a fun way. We'll definitely jack up the overclock and everything. We'll see. As far as I can push the PlayStation. There you go, man. GTA 4 Crank and Hog Edition, exactly. Paddling, man, facts. It's one of those experiences that I wish I was in the shoes of someone that's never played it before. Yeah, Salt, I was checking it out, man. It's kind of crazy. There's even a zombie mode enabled to it, too, which is kind of sick. But it's just... Yeah, man, like I said, I can reminisce about it as much as I want, but it was one of those experiences that always stays with you. You know? And the multiplayer is badass too. Factions is so much fun. That was lightning in the bottle, and I don't think Naughty Dog even realized how good they have a game that they made. Based on what I've heard online, like the development of the game, it was kind of like all over the place. Medell says next week I'll be able to join you guys. Oh, hell yeah, there, hell yeah, brother. Send me a message on PSN if you ever need an invite or anything, man. I got you. We can always use more people. Yeah, that was one of the first things I noticed in the mod. I thought it was pretty sick. Oh. But like I said there, guys, we'll be overclocking the PS3 and we're going to send it. I might be sayonara to this PlayStation. That's all I'm going to say tonight. Tuesapel tomorrow, man. What's going on there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by. Of course. I thought I recognized your name for a second. Man. Tuesapel. Brother, we gotta play Two Worlds 2 again. You remember that? Man, that game was crazy. I remember we played that with you that one time, man. You were like invincible. You're like the Terminator. Like T-1000. Favorite Daft Punk album? Why is it Discovery? Todd. Discovery, I used to listen to that album on my PSP back in 2006. That and like Jet. That was the only albums I listened to. But Discovery by Daft Punk, it was one of those albums that no matter how many times I listen to it, it never gets old. Like whenever I'm driving at nighttime, I'll just play it. If I got like a 30-minute drive home, I'll just play in the background, man. It's so much fun. I'm excited for there, man. Tuesapel, it'll be awesome. Tuesapel, make sure, Nordic, make sure you still have them on your friends list. If not, they're Tuesapel. I got you. Because I've been accepting a lot of friend requests as of lately, and sometimes what ends up happening there, man, is that it deletes people off my friends list whenever I accept it. So there might be a chance it might have deleted you in the past. So, if that's the case, man, just send me a request. I got you. I really appreciate you being around for so long as you have, man. Have you ever played Saints Row 2 on the Steam Deck? I have. You know, it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Is it a good port? No. But it's playable. It's like 30 FPS. Who cares? It's whatchamacallit. It's literally Saints Row 2 on a handheld. I can't complain. It's a phenomenal album there, man. I'm pretty sure they made it in Japan, too. What's your favorite track? And Aerodynamic's my favorite track on that album. I need a platinum. I can, yo, shout out to you for that one there, bro. We'll play it again on stream there. I got you. Really was. Yeah, that was 2005. Out of here. Oh. Like I said, guys, this is our last game, and then we're hopping to GTA 4, and we're going to crash that for our grand finale. And this might be the craziest GTA 4 crash we've done in a while. That's all I'm going to say. And I hope it actually works. So stay tuned. I remember playing like Halo on the PSP back in the day. There's a lot of like homebrew games on the PSP. There was like Left 4 Quake. I don't know if you ever played that one or Dragon Fury. But as a kid, I loved that game. – 2005. Ah, man. The launch of the Xbox 360. You had Resident Evil 4 come out that year. Yeah, that was a great year, man. I missed that year. I missed 2007 most, though, if I'm being completely honest. I'm fully clipped for playing PS2 online, buddy. Nice, there's Tuesapel. Tuesapel, man. If you need help with anything, I don't know if you have Discord, just send me a message on Discord. I got you. The PS2 can be kind of tricky to play online. Certain games require you to patch it. But I can give you like a step-by-step guide there, man. I got you. It's a lot of fun. Also, to Zappel, in your neck of the woods, man, it turns out there's actually a LAN party. There's a group of guys that play Call of Duty 3 on the PS2. In your neck of the woods, man. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if you knew about that. But they host LAN parties. I recently found that out. It's kind of crazy, man. Of course. Something About Us, that's a good one. I like the bass line of that song they're talking. Aerodynamics, one of my favorites. High Life, Superheroes is a good one too. Whenever I drive my Civic there, man, I always listen to that shit, especially like High Life, man. That gets me all geeked up, man. I love it. Feels right. PSP Online too, nice. Face of Face is great too. Voyager is another great one. Too Long. I mean, that's a scuffed ass name for a song, but that's a good one too. But yeah, man. Face of Face is awesome. Appreciate you there, Dylan, man. I hope it brings more people to the PS2 community, man. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you say that there, man. A lot of that video, man, there's parts where I talk about was like April. It kind of goes to show how long I was working on that. A lot changed. Like, there was like 2 Discords that pop up out of nowhere when I literally uploaded that video. And that happens with those most active videos, man. I'll dig and dig and dig and think I found everything. And literally the day I upload, I find like 2 different Discords. Like, you can't stop it, man. It's impossible. And man, I really wanted to cover every single PS2 online community that I could find under the sun. And I just end up shooting for 80% of it. Because 100%, man, I'd be driving myself insane. It's huge. It's like a big community, man. And people just don't talk about it. It's crazy. Well, that's just it. Hopefully that changes the opposite. Anyways, guys. Time for GTA 4, the ballad. Alright, guys, if you don't know, we are subjecting the PlayStation 3. We are overclocking the PlayStation 3 there, guys. I don't think it does there a Tuzapel. The only MMO that works, my friend, is EverQuest Online Adventures. Phantasy Star Universe and Final Fantasy are all offline as of right now. Oops. Oh, absolutely. It's huge. Especially Mortal Kombat, man. For that video, I was like translating English to Portuguese to talk to people in that game. It's crazy. Anyways. Nicer, Sirbot. Guys, GTA time. Let's go. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. So, hop into the GTA, guys. There's my PlayStation. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Yo, Salt, thank you so much for gifting a 4Loco Banter membership. I want to say a big shout out to EU Firefox, man. Shout out to you there, brother. Welcome to the 4Loco Banter membership. Salt, man, I really appreciate support there, man. Thank you. I got you. Battlefielder, it's about to crash here in a second, trust me. Alrighty, watch this. Let's do this. We don't need to do that.
Make it look easy, you boys.
Choose a pal, man. Go in Discord there, buddy. Send me a message. I got you. I can fix that for you.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face.
More time.
All I have in this world is my balls, and I got a yayo.
Alright, not being silly. I appreciate their Salt. Thank you so much for your continued support, man. You are awesome. Also, Salt, I should be thanking you right now, man, because you made this all possible. If it wasn't for you sharing the mod menu, I would have no clue what I'm doing right now. So again, thank you for your support, and thank you for supplying the mod menu and making this whole ordeal possible. You are awesome. Alright, no problem there. Tusa Pelman, you know where to find me there, buddy. Absolutely. So guys, we're going to overclock this, of course. Now, I need you guys' advice. What do you think? We got to crash this twice, guys. We got to break this 2 times, man. Should we go 800 or 750? I think we should go 750 and then do 850 or 800 next. And kind of do increments. Because, like, the Lost and Damned, this would be pretty crazy. But I don't want to completely nuke it. That, too. But I feel like 800 might be pushing it. What do you guys think? Alright. Oh man, it's like the tactical nuke option. Dude, I'd be so bored. Use with caution, yeah. Yeah, I think so too, man. What'd you do increments? You know what, Salt? I'll do that next. We'll start at 750, make our way up. I will jack up the fan, though. Put like 60. 55's good. I did. Yeah, you know what? I kind of want to balance the performance. I do want to nuke it, don't get me wrong. But I also want to be able to do it, you know, when I play the ballad, right? I don't want to completely destroy it. Put the PS2 fan to help too. Get a Jeff Hardy back. I'm gonna be sick there, Todd. Yo, Easy8, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You're not wrong there, man. I guess I just kind of want to see the game artifact. I don't know. GTA 4 of ray tracing, exactly. Surbot, the Lost and Damned. Guys, Lost and Damned. We'll do that one first. Alright, where's us? 1 second. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Salt. Star, my bad. Nice. That's kind of what I want, man. I would love to do that. Field. That's exactly what I'm going to do here in a second. Clan of Champions Overclock, dude. Oh, that'd be so hilarious. More scuff game modes. Star, I think I'm going to stick in the free roam. I was going to jump straight to the point. It's getting late here. As much as I'd like to go on. Man, Todd, it's like you know what I'm about to say, man. It's kind of crazy. I love Assassin's Creed 3. It's probably one of my favorites. That and 2. I like Assassin's Creed 3 for the setting. Where's Charles Lee? That was pretty cool, man. And the multiplayer was a lot of fun, too. 100%. Project Condor in my bedroom. One more time.
All I have in this world is my balls.
Black Flag was awesome, not gonna lie.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Alex, how you doing?
All I have in this world is my balls. The only thing in this world that gives orders is balls. Fuck you.
That's all good there, homie. Feels like it's only 2 hours in. This is the black hole, I imagine. Damn straight. Guys. Artifacting time, let's go. Oh, please artifact, man. I don't know what's going on here. I'm actually kind of concerned. The thing is, guys, we don't have no mod menu. Oh, we have copyright music, though. Hold up. Nope. Classic song, though. I love that song.
Brothers, get me back to church.
Artifacting my ass. Nothing's happening here. Dude, that overclocked did jack crap. Yeah, I got you. Let me sign out and sign back in real quick. Imagine. We'll be here all night. Dude, that'd be sick. I don't think there's a mod. I don't know if there is, man. Hindsight's 2020, as I said. All right, guys, free roam. I don't know. Man, I'm squeezing the controller as far as I can go, like that, man. Shiver me timbers. Nothing's happening. Just complete jack crap, man. I don't get it. It's being a complete jack act fast, man. I honestly have no idea why it's doing that. Dragon Fury, man. This PlayStation's gonna be on the Grim Reaper here in a second. All right, let's crash this thing. Okay, so the mod menu. There it is. You'll love to see it. Where's that zombie mode thing? Yo, RIP, check this shit out, man. Watch this. Zombies. Cerebot, what's up, buddy? Oh, that's India, my bad. The Lost in Mockman, exactly. Where's the zombies at? Oh, yo, zombies. That's sick. Dude, this is dope. Yeah, I got you there, Salt. Dude, I was just gonna crash the game playing with the zombies, man. Dude, this is sick. It's like Days Gone, but in GTA 4. Battlefield era, man. Where you at, bro? John Battlefield. Dude, my phone stopped working. It's not a bad idea. Feels like PSP. Caesar, what's up, buddy? I think tower defense, that's not a bad idea. Oh, dude, this is running like shit. We may have our first crash here in a second. Oh, is that artifacting, or am I just my eyes losing? Am I losing my senses here? I think it's start. Yeah, it's start there, sir, but drop a bomb. What the hell? Limo driver, gunshot menu. What the hell is that? Shoot vehicles. Yo, let's go. That's sick. Yo, RP, where you at? This is why we didn't get GTA 4 Undead Nightmare, exactly. Yo, Caesar, check this out. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. Which one's episode 1? Sirbot, this is episode 1, buddy. This is DLC 1. Dude, that was so easy. No way. Say it ain't so, man. That's a fastest crash.
I'm hungry.
That was 4 minutes, man. Wow. Overclock did nothing, man. That overclock made it crash faster. That's ridiculous. Alright, we gotta go back to that lobby. That's record time right there, guys. That doesn't count. Come on. That doesn't count. No sirree, Bob. More like overclocking. Exactly, man. That was the fastest crash, man. That was probably one of the fastest GTA 4 crashes. What about underclock? Daddy, never there, man. You got this. Alright, let's try an underclock. Let's see. Oh. Should we do 800? Alright. Oh, we can't. We can do 300, though. Yo, we can do 300, 300 there, Salt. Oh, dude, this is gonna be scuffed. Come on. Okay, 300, 300. Oh, my days. This is gonna be slow as shit, guys. Most people don't know about the PlayStation 3's eco mode. It's net zero there, man. It's a net zero mode, man. People don't know about this. The PS3 was ahead of its time. Oh, uh-oh. What was that? Oh, no. Dude, even the Irishman's freaking out. Dude, this is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea, man. Bro, I might have to go to Valley Village tomorrow and go hunt for a new PS3 at this rate, man. This is not good. Alright, let's try that again. Schizo Station 3rd. Crazy in this Battlefield. John Battlefield, man. What's going on, bro? This thing's acting up. PS3 Lite. Oh, man. I'm really curious to see what this looks like. Even the XMB's noticeably slower. PS3000, exactly. Alright. I'm gonna turn off the music. Let's see if the music's affected by this. Guys, listen to this. Wait for it. Okay. Let me turn it up. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the audio's affected by it yet. Hypothetically speaking, underclocking a CPU, what's the worst that could happen? Because you're adjusting the voltage, I'm assuming, but it's less voltage compared to like overclocking it, right? When you underclock a computer, what happens? I'm assuming that the game's going to run like crap because there's not as much voltage going towards it. I'm not really too familiar with overclocking or underclocking, if I'm being completely honest. If it's CPU, it'll crash. Alright, bet. One way to find out. So far, the loading screens look great. Oh, here we go. I'm going to shut up for a second. Wait for it. I wonder if it affects the cutscenes. It is taking a hot minute to load, I'm not gonna lie. Huh.
Hold on, little buddy. Come on, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Keep it up, I'm gonna push you down these stairs.
I mean, it looks shittier.
Watch out, watch out. I got a man in a chair.
But
everybody, come on. Break it up. Let's go.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. Say it ain't so. It actually is kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I was expecting it to run like 5 FPS there, but it seemed to be normal to me. Yeah. It's like Mythbusters, that's how I look at it. Same here. Well, we're about to find out. Let's just see how well it runs. That was just a cutscene, right?
Back to the source, boys. That bar had better be stocked.
Here's the thing, the game already ran like shit to begin with, so I can't really tell whether or not it's bad. Alright, let me join the lobby real quick. Here we go. PS2 Pro footage. Eevee, just wait for it. I have a funny feeling when we join this lobby, it's not going to run nearly as well. Just give it a second. Now, GTA 4 is one thing, but could you imagine playing Crysis 3 downclocked? Now I want to play like Fallout 3, like Killzone 2. Billy or Micah? I don't know, man. I'd say Micah's worse. Here we go. Oh, I think I'm in the lobby. Yes, I am. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Mod menu. Developer shit. It doesn't look all that bad. I mean, the fan is at, like, pretty high right now, to be fair. Maybe that's got something to do with it. What the hell's a fly mod? Oh, it's that. Okay. That's not that fun. What's dropping bombs? Oh! I was gonna say, it's fine, man. Oh, there goes Servbot. I'll restart my PS3. Alright there, buddy. It does run shittier, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it definitely runs worse. It definitely does there, guys. Something like that. Damn, that bomb's aggressive. Oh. I wish the FPS counter would work, man. Looks like it's running as shitty as my game? Yeah, bet, man. I mean, it is starting to fall apart. I'm definitely seeing the cracks now. Indy, watch this, there, buddy. Draw. Okay, buddy, Indy. On the count of 3, drive. That's sick. It's like Oddworld or something like that. All right, Indy, go over to where Dylan and all those guys is over there. Oh no, not Motley Crue. Shit. Love to see it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Wait for it. Okay, R1. Okay. Watch this. If you guys watch this, this might do it. Guys, 3, 2, 1. Still nothing. Damn. Alright, we gotta get more creative there, guys. Developer tools. Funny car builder. Oh, there's a mod menu. Hold up. Jimmy, where'd you go, homie? 3 socks. Let's try this out. More bombs? I got you. Guys, get the hell out of the way. Move, 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 move. Oh. Yeah, it's holding up really well, man, all things considered. We downclocked their BB and still nothing. Oh! And he just got smoked. I mean, it's running like shit, I'm not gonna lie, but still. Exactly. Like I said, man, this is super impressive stuff. Anyways, I think zombies might do it. Let's get some zombies here.
Give me some cover.
Let's see, bikes. 4-wheel bike, what's this? Yo, that's sick. Yo, RIP, get in this thing, man. Butt plug BMX. Hey, yo, wait, what? You can drive BMXs in this game, it's sick. If you guys want to drive the butt plug BMX, be my guest, and then dick rider, Jesus. Oh my days. That's bored. The pogo stick. His mod is sick, man. I'm driving the pogo stick. Fuck you guys. Oh. Alright, open the shopping cart. Portalo bike. Here we go. Portapod. The crazy frog. Toilet bike. Still hasn't crashed yet there, guys. This thing refuses to die, man. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do it, my bad. AHX Little Cock. What the fuck? The hell's that? The mod menu isn't working. Sirbot, how'd you install the mod menu there, buddy? You have to literally extract the ISO, copy the files, and then make it into another ISO again. Oh, that's why. Must be in the ballot. Oh, the flying carpet. Oh, hot air balloon. Let's check that out. Dude, that... Dude, that's sick. Dude, this is so cool. Minecraft plane? What's that? Sirbot, it won't work if you don't create an ISO out of it there, buddy. That too. I had to literally extract the game, the episodes of Liberty Cities, and then drag the mod menu into that file, like when it's in a folder, and then recreate into an ISO. You can use what's called PS3 ISO tools or Sirbot. If you do that, that will work. Alright, Minecraft, let's go. What's the mosquito? Oh. Yeah, give me a second. Oh. Yeah, I think I broke the mod menu. In that case, there's Surf, I'm not too sure, because I had to use the, I'm using the, like, off a hard drive or whatever. Dude, I don't know if I can invite you. I can't even invite you, man. It doesn't even work. Oh, there's a bomb again. God damn it. Solaris, get out of there, buddy. I'm about to nuke the area. Monster van? What's this? Oh. You might be able to. That's why I kind of assumed that was the case. I mean, that's why I used the ISO version of it. Oh man, this game is running like crap right now. Okay, two-seater, let's go. Oh, that's sick, man. Nope, copyright music. La 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 la, you guys can't hear that.